Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi there, I'm Sandra from Santangle and I just wanted to say that I'm going to be on HobbyMaker this Tuesday with some Christmas themed items. So if you loved Locket Lane, you might even quite like Christmas clothes. And of course we're going to be bringing you lots of other different bits and pieces to get you into that sort of Christmas spirit. So I really do hope you can join me. We're going to have lots of fun. I'll see you there.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello, happy Monday. How are we all? How are we? It's the start of a lovely, brand new, fresh week of crafting, and we've got a very clever crafter on today. It's the lovely Jane of Clever Prints.
Hello.
Hello, beautiful lady. How are we?
I'm all right, thank you. A bit warm, but...
Do you know, well, I was looking forward to coming into the studio because at least it's a bit cooler. We have a bit of aircon in here because it's humid, isn't it?
Very close.
Very close. Yeah, we were going to open a window. Alex opened the window and went, oh no, I think I'm going to shut it again because it was very warm. But I'll tell you what we've got in here. We have got today the most phenomenal, brilliantly priced, brand new, and this is the thing that's amazed me right today. If you like all these lovely things that Jane's bought you here, I mean, look at the lovely squirrel here. Look at him. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, absolutely. We have got the most adorable squirrel, owl, hedgehog, foxy loxy on the stamps, and it's a brand new launch. There they all are. There's the characters: Mr. Hedgehog, the lovely fox, the lovely owl. Which one have I missed?
Squirrel.
Squirrel. Sorry, squirrel. I was just looking and thinking, and he says nuts about your lovely little puns as well, aren't they?
Yes, they are. I had fun thinking of those ones.
I was going to say, now, Jane, who are Clever Prints and who designed these stamps?
So, Clever Prints is run by Lisa and Jimmy.
Oh, that was
Well, that was.
Sorry about that. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Just as long as you're all right.
Clever Prints is run by Lisa and Jimmy. They've been in the crafting sort of business for quite a number of years, but they then decided that they wanted to branch into actually producing their own stamps, stencils and dies.
Good for them.
But they're not crafters themselves, so what they wanted was to bring people who were in the crafting world but not necessarily have their own designs out and give them the opportunity to
and then in comes you.
And these little creatures, woodland creatures, I keep wanting to call them critters, but I prefer creatures, I think, were designed by me.
Oh, you, they're lovely.
Yep. There had to be a little red squirrel in there because I come from the Isle of Wight and we only have red squirrels.
Really?
But of course, if you want to colour it grey, you know, you can.
The thing is, it used to be just red squirrels, didn't it? And then the pesky grey ones took over, didn't they?
But luckily, we've got a bit of water, it stops them getting across.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, they're not that good as
They can't afford the ferry.
I can't afford the ferry. I like that. So they're absolutely. So what made you choose these four animals? Obviously, the red squirrel.
The squirrel, I love hedgehogs. Yeah. Although, to be honest, I haven't really seen a hedgehog in many years. I used to see them a lot when I was younger. But owls, I think they're so beautiful. Yeah. And foxes, we live in a really strange place, actually. We live in East Cowes on the Isle of Wight. So we have the sea to one side. Yeah. And then on the other side of us, we have like an old woodland area. It's just a little copse. Right. And in there we have foxes. They have visited our garden. And there are hedgehogs, apparently, though I've not seen it, and red squirrels. Oh, I'm not sure about owls, but I'm pretty sure there's probably
Brilliant. So that's why you chose those.
So it's
they're gorgeous.
Really
lovely. They're beautiful. Now then, this is what's amazing is you're going to be able to... Now, you will be able to buy them individually, but absolutely without question, the best way And quite frankly, we think the only way today, because when you see what Clever Prints and Jane are offering today, it's unbelievable. So we're going to do a bundle of all 4. So you get all 4 of those beautiful woodland creatures that we all know and love here in the UK, don't we? Now that equates to, those of you that are quick at maths, £10.99 each, which is brilliant. I would happily launch any one of those for you, knowing that you're getting a great price, and it's just brilliant. Sorry, Laura, I didn't catch that. Sorry. That's the thing, yeah, because you don't just get the one stamp in each collection, you're getting many stamps in each collection. In fact, you know, in some of them you're getting, gosh, how many? 8 in the fox, 8 in the hedgehog, 10 in the owl, and 8 in the squirrel. So what's that? 8, 16, 20. I make that 34 stamps.
I'll take your word for it.
34 stamps we've just added up there, and they're absolutely beautiful. And everybody that loves colouring, this collection is for you, isn't it?
Yes. Hopefully there's enough sort of detail that you don't have to be the most brilliant colorist in the world.
Yeah.
But there's enough space that you can have a right good go.
Can we have a look? Because you very kindly put some boards together,
yes.
haven't you?
Shall I hold them up to the front? Is that how
Yeah,
you
why
like
not?
that?
Is that all right, Dan? Yeah?
Yep. So the first one here is the squirrel, which is called bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. So on each of the stamp sets you get, back to front, the main image of the animal, and it comes in a circle. And the reason I did it like that was because I thought if you wanted to make a really quick card, you could literally just stamp it on a card, put a sentiment on, colour it in if you wanted to, and you would be done. But then each set also comes with some sort of accessories, and I've tried to sort of cater for the whole of the year across the whole 4 sets. So on this one you get your icicles, your mushrooms and your leaves. And then each one also has 4 sort of puntastic sentiments.
I love those.
So we've got nuts about you, sending seasonal greetings, go nuts, it's your special day, hoping you are bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. So I wanted things that could go on a variety of different sort of cards and things. So that was the squirrel.
Gorgeous.
Want me to go for all 4? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we've got the owl, which is have a hoot. So again, you've got that main sort of image that could, you know, you could cut out, or in a minute you'll see something else that will help you cut that out. And then this one I put snowflakes and stars and an acorn. So again, sort of trying to cover different times of the year. And we got love you to the moon and back. Owl always love you.
Very Black Country, that one, Jane. Owl always love you.
Have a hoot of a day and sending stardust and wishes.
Gorgeous.
So that's the owl.
Can I just mention, that's not the price we're doing, by the way, in a minute. Get in quick.
And this one is the fox. So this is Fantastic Fox. And you get in this one, you get some holly leaves, some raindrops and a flower. And I purposefully sort of designed the flowers so that if you coloured it in different ways, it would cover different things. So if you coloured it in red, it could be a poinsettia.
Yep.
If you colour it in yellow, you could have it as a sunflower, pink for spring flowers.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then we've got You Are Fantastic, Warm Winter Wishes, Sending Sunshine and Flowers Your Way, and When It Rains, Splash in the Puddles.
Ah, he's cute. He's
lovely.
cute, isn't he?
And
so
then,
oh, sorry. Oh, and we've got the hedgehog.
oh, yeah,
That's
just
my
that's the
favourite.
final one is the hedgehog. And so this one, I sort of did, I'm not sure what I was, I think it was like a cross between stars and snowflakes, but little sort of twinkles,
Yeah, that's
really.
lovely.
And then we've got some clouds and some pumpkins. And you've got Sending You a Hedgehog, Hogs and Kisses. You Make Me Happy When Skies Are Grey, and It's Time to Celebrate.
That's lovely.
So that's the 4 different stamp sets.
I love this because they're really different, aren't they? And I love the way you've designed them so that they can very subtly be used throughout the whole of the year. I think that's brilliant. So they just take you all the way through.
Definitely, and there's nothing that's specifically Christmas, but there are sort of wintry type messages, so you could use it as a Christmas card if you wanted to.
Absolutely, yeah, because I just saw you had the holly there, didn't you, as well? Yeah, brilliant. Now then, Jane wants you all to have her stamps. So rather than the already, but I've just popped some beautiful examples at the front of the desk there, which the team are very kindly popping the camera across so you can see them in action. That's just a little taster, teaser, because I'll put some more out for you in a moment. They're full of character. They're lovely in the different colours. You can get really creative. They're absolutely fabulous. Now then, the clock is ticking. Now, everybody pays the final low price when you get these home, my lovelies. So it doesn't matter whether you check out now at the proper price of $10.99 each, or you actually wait for the price to come in, because $10.99 each is already brilliant. But today's deal, talk about kickstarting your crafting week off in style, thanks to the lovely Jane, and we're going to have a great demo as well. Just to mention as well, if you're thinking, oh, I fancy these, but I don't know how you know, I'm not great at fussy cutting, or I'm a bit worried about cutting things out. Jane has got you covered because you've designed dies to cut these out for us as well, haven't you?
Yes, we don't often do outline dies, but we felt that for this particular collection, there would be people who might want to make more of a topper style, who would find that really useful.
Brilliant. So we've got those coming up. Right, everybody, it's buy two, get two free, or half price, whichever way you want to look at it. I like buy two, get two free personally. Do you
buy two, get two free?
Do you like that? Yeah, I like that, because that to me is like absolutely brilliant. Because even if you're thinking, oh, that one's my favourite, and that's one, I'm not so sure, doesn't matter because you're only paying for two. Now, you could buy two individually, because they are individually available at $10.99. However, if you end up buying two, you may as well have the lot on the bundle, mightn't you? Because you're not paying for the other two.
Definitely, yes.
Such a good deal.
And even if there's a character that's maybe not appealing to you so much, the sort of like the accessories and the extra sentiments will all mix and match between all the sets.
But saying that, I think, which one of these characters wouldn't appeal?
They're all my favourites.
They're all love. I was going to say, I think they're all our favourites, aren't they? You 34 stamps. Do you know what that? Shall I tell you what that equates to? Because Laura's just worked it out. I don't know whether I should tell you, Jane. 64 pennies a stamp. Did you see her face? Oh. 64 pence. I'd love you to go into a craft store, shop. There are some out there, you may be aware of them, and say, I'd like a lovely, high-quality stamp, please, and I'll give you 64 pennies. They'll be like, yeah, right. There's the door. Right then, so should we do the outline dies that cut everything out?
Yes, we can do.
Okay, now they come, I'll put you some more samples out in a minute, my lovelies, all right, so that you've got some more to look at, because they're so lovely. So now then, we have... It's right there. Which one do you want to do first, Flower? Is that one here? Yes, got it. So, put that there so you can see. So you'll get, this one is the squirrel and the owl, and the other one is for the fox and the hedgehog. So if you're getting all the dies in the bundle, where you get 4, you'll need to buy both, okay? Or choose which one. But this will cut out the squirrel and the owl, so you can actually see the outline and all the other things. So this is your outline die. Now what we'll do is we'll get that straight to your buy price. Believe it or not, it's going half price again. So again, even with this, it's buy one, get one free, isn't it? Because they're supposed to be $19.99. Yeah, and really, if you're getting the dies, you need to get the stamps, don't you? And if you get the stamps, you need to get the dies. Anyway, so NJ7264, and if you think you've just saved the price of 2 lots of the stamps at $10.99, so theoretically...
You're getting the dies for free?
Free, yeah. That's the way. If you look at it, you know, if you think, well, okay, it should have cost me $10.99, I've got all 4, you may as well throw those in. It's a bit of a no-brainer, isn't it? So your code is NJ7264. If you want the fox and the hedgehog, that's this one here, we'll do the same price again, okay? $9.99 again for you. Thanks, Laura. She said I'm going to get the price straight down for you. So that will cut out all the stamps on the Woodland Creatures stamps, which is the fox and the hedgehog. LD7235. Now, if you've never bought from us before, it couldn't be easier. What we suggest you do is register for the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and then you can order from there with either, and when you're paying, it's either a debit card, a credit card, or a PayPal account. Choice is yours. You only pay one post and packaging, no matter that's a day, no matter how many things you order, how big they are, how small they are, how inconvenient they are, as in through the door, because we do some big things. Doesn't matter what they weigh, anything. Doesn't matter how many brands you order from via us, because we do a thing called dropship, which means most things come from our suppliers. Doesn't matter, you still only pay that post and packaging, and for most of us, it's £3.95, okay? They do differ slightly in different areas, but the majority of us, it's £3.95, and you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, okay? Or, if you want to call our call centre, you've got a question, you're not quite sure about something, they're brilliant. They are the best call centre on the planet, as far as we're concerned. They're brilliant, really helpful, really friendly. 0800 001 4433, okay? So, now you can check out. Grab them while you can, while everything's half price, even on launch, brand new today. And Jane, can we see your... It's so exciting having the designer actually in the studio with what I've got, isn't it? Don't you think? And you can actually see the designer using them, how she envisages. It's lovely.
So I thought I would just show you how to basically stamp and cut out one of the main images, and then we'll use that within a project as well.
Brilliant.
So I keep mine stored in these sort of wallet things with a piece of magnetic sheet. As well as your, so you get an outline die for your main image, then you get a separate die to cut out the character. Apart from, it's slightly different on the owl, but I'll show you that in a minute. And then you get an outline die for the accessories. We haven't put in outline dies for the sentiments because they're so simple to cut out just with the cutter. But on your sets as well, because we had extra space, you do also get some extra sort of words. If I just quickly, I'll just cut a few of those out for you. So that they cut out the letters individually, so I would recommend you do the words one at a time, but you can also use them as letters, you can use the waist to make sentiments, and you can then just mix and match. I don't know which ones came off of which set, I have to admit, because I just took all my dies apart and then went, oops. Oops. So you get those as well. So I'm going to take the Fantastic Fox, and all our stamps are clear stamps, and they come on a piece of acetate, and then you also get an acetate overlay where it's printed, which is really handy for positioning your projects. So we'll put that to the side. And I'm going to use my stamping platform today, but to be honest, they stamp so well, you don't really have to. And I'm going to stamp it twice because I want to cut out the main image, and then I want to cut out the individual fox. Let me just move that slightly out my way. I'm going to use archival ink just because it's nice and quick drying. So whenever I'm inking up my stamps, I always put them flat down, and I always then take my ink to the stamp just to make sure I get a good coverage. But if you're using a platform, it's not such a problem because you can go back in and give it a good press. Oh, I should have also said, because they are clear stamps, they cling to your blocks or to your what's this called? Platform.
Stamping platform.
Themselves. You don't need to add any sort of like sticky stuff or anything like that. No, they just
And how do you
cling.
clean your stamps, Jane? I think that was a very awkward pause of I don't.
If I'm using a removable, like an ink that's water reactive, I just give it a wipe over, to be honest. If I'm using something like this where it's a permanent, I don't clean them because it actually helps them to stamp better in the future. But if your stamps ever do lose their cling, it just usually means that the back has got really dirty with like dust and things like that. And then I do sort of give them a wash with some warm soapy water and just leave them to air dry. But don't stick them next to each other, otherwise they will stick together. So that is my...
oh, he looks great. He makes me think like he could be a pirate squirrel.
Well, he's a fox.
Fox, I meant. Sorry, I meant fox. Fox was in my head. But you know, like the kind of fox that you'd find on a pirate ship?
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? He looks like he's a real dude.
Right, so I'm going to take my outline die. Now, they leave a little bit of a border around your image. So I like that look. Because it makes it look more like a topper you would buy it. Now, I am going to, because I do need it to sort of stay where it is. So what I'm doing is I'm just looking for where I'm sort of getting it roughly equal, and then I will just...
It's quite easy to line up, isn't it?
Yeah, and then my little fox as well, he's the same. I'll line him up.
This is so cute. Sorry, I feel like I'm right on your shoulder there. I'm not nose.
That's all right.
I think they're lovely, Jane.
Right, and then I'm going to die cut. Now, these are thin metal dies, so they're just the same sort of plate system in any die cutting machine for a thin metal die.
Okay.
So, I'm going to, and they will fit, because they're quite small, you know, they'll probably fit through some quite small machines, actually.
Well, we've got a special show with our lovely sales manager, Andy Love, at 3 o'clock. There might just be a very special deal on a manual die cutting machine. That's all I'm going to tell you. Manager's special.
Okay, so let's just take my tape off. I've had loads of tape already on there. And there's that one. And there is my little fox. Now you see that when you cut the fox out, because I've stamped him, you do get a little bit of the outline sort of from the other parts of the other
nice.
image. But that's because what was intended with the characters is that they would be decoupaged up onto your topper. So but they're really simple to actually cut out by hand as well. So if you just wanted to cut the fox out on its own, it doesn't take much effort at all, really. So if I just show you each of the characters. So this is the fox where I've coloured him in.
Oh, he's so gorgeous.
So I've just popped a little bit of foam pad on the back. He's the one I'm going to use in the rest of the demo in a bit.
Okay.
And then I just line up. So I've made sure I've coloured those edge bits as well, because I know that that's going to match onto there. I tend to sort of look for that bit there. So I've got him, and there's our little hedgehog.
Oh.
And we've got our little squirrel.
Have they got names, Jane?
I think they probably have at some point, but then I forget what they were again.
Oh, I'm glad it's not just me.
The owl is slightly different because of how he's sat on the branch, because you have to have his tail behind the branch. You can't sort of have it in front. So it just cuts out the top part of the owl. So he's just the bit that decoupages up.
Our director Dan's just called him Alfred.
Oh,
Do you like it?
that's a good one.
It's a good one, isn't it?
Alfred. And there's the little, so that's the 4
They're fabulous.
characters.
Fabulous. Just quickly, we have just popped the amazing buy 2 get 2 free launch price back on the screen for you. Okay, lots of you with it in your baskets, so don't forget it's a half price launch deal. You're getting all 4 Woodland Creatures. Again, I love the Pride hedgehog there, absolutely lovely. I've just popped a few more of these amazing samples. They're absolutely stunning of all the characters. I've put 2 each out the front, and I'll put a few more out in a moment. It just shows how different they can look. They're absolutely phenomenal. Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, the Halloweeny one looks lovely, doesn't it? See what I mean? Any season.
Let's move those aside.
You're right there, Jane.
Yeah. I'm going to use one of the stencils, actually, that's on the show next, when I remember where I've put everything. Here. So we've got some stencils on the show, and I picked these specifically because I thought these are not ones that I designed. These are ones that Clever Print have had for a while. But they've got lots of textures, which I thought would be really nice to go behind the squirrel and everything. So we've got one that's like a bit like a bark texture, but I'm going to use this one here because I thought it just makes a lovely, either a snowy sort of scene or just a nice background. And this is number 12. This is called Tic-Tac-Toe. And I am going to have to grab a bit of paper, I've just remembered, because I'm going to do some embossing for a change, because I think people forget that you can do so many different techniques with your stencils.
Stencils are brilliant.
They are.
Underrated, don't they?
They are very underrated. I'm
Totally
going to
agree.
put it, I'm not going to do the whole of my, let's use the bits of tape I've already taped. So I am going to just tape that down slightly. And I'm going to just grab my Versamark ink pad. So this is just a sticky ink pad that you use with embossing powders, or you can use it with mica powders, or you can use it as a watermark. That's what I think it was originally intended for. But I'm just squishing it through my stencil because I just want to make a bit of texture in the background. And then I'm going to use my white embossing powder and just... Now, if you get your embossing powder where you don't want it, then whilst it's still not been set, you can get a brush, a nice dry brush, and just sort of take it off where you don't want it. I should have used my anti-static rag actually to stop it clinging where I didn't want it, but if it's a background technique, it doesn't matter too much. Excuse all the little bits in my embossing powder. It's because it's so well used. I do tend to pick up a lot of rubbish in my embossing powder. And I'm just going to heat it with my heat tool just to melt the powder. So I'm going to make sure my heat tool's hot, and then I'm going to hold it over. And as soon as, might be a bit tricky for you to see. Oh, my heat tool doesn't sound very happy. As soon as it...
sound very happy.
It goes.
How does it go, Jane? We do know when our tools aren't quite right, don't we? We've just had a message come on, actually. What does the message say, Laura, love? From Martin. Oh. Hang on, is it coming on? Oh. Martin's message won't come on. Oh. Apparently Martin has sent a message, but we can't get Martin's message.
Oh.
Hello from a sunny Costa del Gateshead. I am munching biscuits while watching the show. Love, love, love Jane's stamps. Oh, Martin loves your stamps, Jane.
I do know. Martin comes on a lot of our
Does he?
Facebook lives, yes.
Is he nice?
He's very lovely.
We like Martin.
We like
Martin's lovely. Can you imagine if you turn around then and go, nice. She thinks you're lovely, Martin. Thank you for your lovely message. Costa del Gateshead. What biscuits? I mean, you can't just leave us hanging.
Oh, he likes lots of biscuits.
Does he like? What's his favourite? Do you know? Does he normally bring biscuits?
I'm not sure.
Does he come loaded with biscuits?
He has told us what his favourite biscuit is, but I can't remember what it is now, because we do Facebook Lives every week on our on our Create with Clever Prints group.
Oh,
And
okay.
so we get lots of lovely people who come
Oh,
regularly.
I should have a look at that then.
I'm just using some distress ink because where I've now embossed through the stencil with the tic-tac-toe,
Yeah.
I've got this lovely sort of effect that I can then bring out. It's a bit like magic painting,
Yeah.
I always think. So I'm just using a little bit of the distress ink for that. And then to really bring it back to life, I just get a piece of kitchen towel and give it a wipe. Ooh. And that just brings it back. So I'm just creating a little bit of sort of texture in the background of that one.
Right, nice little tip.
But I also want to use some of the dies that are on the show. So again, I sort of included these because I thought they would go nicely with the stamps.
Yes.
So I'm
We've got
going
those
to
coming up as
use
well.
the colour dies. Have got these beautiful sort of. They look like they could. I thought they could be leaves or feathers,
yeah.
and they would make a nice sort of bit of background interest. But rather than just cutting them out of white card, you know when you put things everywhere and then you can't remember where you put anything.
Are you all right there, Flower?
Organised. So I've made a couple of backgrounds, just using some like pigment powders. I know there's lots of different ones, and I thought that it could be sort of like some greenery for the.
Nice.
Behind my box.
Yeah.
So don't put another bit of that out. So I'm just going to cut one just to show you what they come out like. So I'm going to pop that again. Thin metal dies, just exactly the same sandwich as you would with any other. The only reason I'm bringing it back is because it's easier for me to reach it.
You don't have to explain yourself, Joe.
And then just pops on out, and you've got this lovely sort of feather or
That's beautiful.
leaf. So
Lovely effect on the outside. Did you design that as well?
No, these were all these. The other things I've just chosen, and it sort of goes to show that even though not everything's been designed by me, things been designed by previous designers, everything sort of still goes together. So I am going to have my little fox in here, and I'm now going to just build up a little bit of foliage for him. So I did some different ones from different things. So I've got some hearts and bits and bobs, but I'm just going to use some of the... Oh, no, actually, I was going to do it maybe behind him, I thought. It might be nice to have them behind him. Maybe have some behind, maybe have some in front.
That's nice.
He's got some...
They could almost be angel wings if they were turned round.
they
opposites,
could, yeah.
couldn't they?
You could do.
Quite dramatic, sort of,
But on my card at the front, I did him. We're very much like more of a snowy, Christmassy sort of idea.
Yeah.
But I thought it could also be quite summery in the way it looks. So let's get some glue gel.
Such a difference they do. Oh, lovely. Don't forget the bundle deal on the screen is for all 4 of your creatures. Your fox, your squirrel, your hedgehog and your owl. It's buy 2, get 2 free. And I've just put some brand new, I mean, look at that there with the black and the gold. And got a rocker card, look, with the hogs and kisses, all the great puns. Just shows how varied they can be, all those beautiful, the owls are just coming up for you now as well. have a hoot of a day. Fabulous collection, and they're going back into the lovely squirrels, whether you go grey or red or whatever you fancy, and then we're back to the lovely fox as well. Really lovely imagery, and there you go. You can make some lovely home decor as well. And that is buy two, get two free. Okay, £21.98, brand new on the show today, and all designed by the lovely Jane.
Okay, so that's stuck down.
Okay.
I'm just going to get one of the sentiments. So what have we got? We've got sending sunshine and flowers your way. So if, depending on what sentiment you put on, it really does then change sort of what you...
Yeah, it changes the whole purpose of the card, doesn't it?
Go nicely down the bottom there. So let's get a...
As if it was made to measure.
Yeah. All right, so...
Can I ask a question? How long does it take to put a collection together like this, roughly? You know, when you're designing them, do you hand draw them all?
I do it. Yeah, I hand draw it all by with pencil, and then I go over it with fine liners. But it depends. Sometimes, a lot of the time, I have an idea so clearly in my head that it doesn't actually take me that long. Some things take me longer. I think the fox took me a bit longer than others because some just seem to be more difficult.
You little devil of a fox.
There we go. So we've got sending sunshine and flowers your way, and there's that.
That's a good sentiment, having that kind of breadth across the width of it. That's a nice filler of sentiment, isn't it? Yeah.
It is, yes.
Yeah, I like that.
Let's just pop a little bit of glue on the back.
They are beautiful designs.
Just pop him on
Oh, have you got that glue in like a syringe?
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
It's a glue gel, so it's quite handy if you want to build things up with dimension as well, and you don't want to use foam pads. Turn that round to the...
Yeah, by all means. Oh, Dan, got a lovely card. Look at that. It's all right, my lovely. Oh, yeah. But like you say, what a difference that stencil makes as well in the background.
It adds a little bit of texture just into the backgrounds. That's why I wanted those that had all those different sort of textures on them.
Lovely. And I love the way it's framed with the circle as well.
Yes.
It's really gorgeous. Thank you ever so much. That's beautiful. Should we bring the stencils in, Jane?
Oh, yes.
Get those on for you.
Good idea.
Right, let me just move some of these beautiful samples for just a moment. Now then, the stencils are usually $6.99 each. Not today. Now then, today, now these are, if I turn those around so you can see them, these are the 3 stencil. Would that help if it was like that? Sorry, was that easier? Sorry, Dan. He said, don't use the background, it's much more helpful. So there you go, look, you've got dream, you've got all those lovely crosses, or number 10s, however you look at it. You've got wish, you've got dream. It's really unusual, isn't it? I think you'll get a lot of use out of that one. Oh, that's really lovely. Now, as I say, they're supposed to be $6.99 each. They're going down to £5.32, don't you know? But now, this one, noughts and crosses, all those lovely... do you remember the noughts and crosses? Look at all that beauty. Look at it. Now, is this the one you've just used, Jane?
Is that one? Tic-tac-toe. That one, yep.
Tic-tac-toe, that's it. Oh, yeah, I was trying to think, where do I know the... And it's hopscotch, isn't it?
No, it's noughts and crosses, tic-tac-toe, yes.
Tic-tac-toe is when you do noughts and crosses. Am I getting confused?
Yeah.
So it is tic-tac-toe.
Tic-tac-toe is noughts and crosses, yeah.
I thought it was going back to like the hopscotch on the floor, but I'm obviously talking absolute rot. But there you go. So now that's another £5.32. Your bundle is £15.97, code WH7257. And the other stencil, which is all the X's. Oh, here we go, look. All the X's. Sounds like my love life. That's a funky one, isn't it? I like that one then, because that makes me think of books piled high like a bookworm.
Yes, it does actually, doesn't it? But it could also be like planks of wood again.
Yeah.
There's so many different patterns on each stencil. Which,
lovely, aren't they?
Pick out.
That one makes me think of Flash Gordon. I don't know why, but it just does. Now, you're getting all of those for £15.97. That's your 3 big stencils, which you'll get lots and lots of gorgeous use of. So there you go. Did you see that hurl itself off there? Sorry. So that's all the X's. That was your tic-tac-toe. Tic-tac-toe. Gosh, that takes you back, doesn't it? And then there you go. And that is your dream. So that is all 3. So they should be $6.99 each. So what's that? They should be £21 roughly, shouldn't they? £20.97 or something. Lovely saving. She looked after you today, hasn't she? Lovely thing. You're a lovely lady, aren't you?
Thank you.
Lovely. So, shall we do the art and the colour dye sets as well? And then we can have another demo, can't we?
We can.
We can. I'm glad she said that. Oh. Now, you get both of these in a special deal. Can I show you this one, though, first of all? Because you've got this lovely art die at the top. Yeah? Then that lovely question mark, like the Ridley, yeah, and then all these beautiful hearts look in a row. I love that. And then the rainbows, that's a really... Yeah, you could paper piece with a rainbow, couldn't you? And the hearts, paper piece would look nice, wouldn't it?
Yes, you could, yeah.
Yeah. Did you design these ones?
No, I didn't design these.
Sorry, Jane. Poor Jane. I keep going, have you designed these? She's like, no, just the stamps, woman. I'm just excited because you're here. And then we've got colour, we've got love in those lovely dyes. Really, really different. And there's your feather look that Jane's just used in that demonstration there, look. Feather or leaf. What's that one there?
It says fly.
Fly, thank you.
Yeah, there is a board, I think.
Oh, I'm so, do you know what? That'd help, wouldn't it? Do you know what? You did tell me that, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
She did, yeah. Actually, I did. Oh, do you know what? I had one for the stencils as well. Shall I show you the ones for the stencils after? Sorry, Jane. Just show it up and go, oi, woman, use the boards. So much more helpful. So there you go. Now you can see what they actually look like. Would you like your buy price? The all-important buy price. That's to get both. Now, they're supposed to be £29.98, so they're supposed to be £14.99 each, so you're getting a fiver. Okay, so you're getting a fiver off, aren't you, my lovelies? So that is your colour dyes, that is your art dyes. That makes them £12, thanks, Laura, £12.49 each. Shall I just quickly show you the stencil boards that Jane very kindly did as well? So this was the Dream stencil. Thanks for doing the boards, Jane.
That's all right.
I just wish I'd seen them. There is your tic-tac-toe. I love this one down here. I think it's really, and I love that as well.
They're
Beautiful.
really different. They're really funky.
Yeah. And that is your awesome, really quirky, cool, all the X's. So that's your three stencils that Laura's very kindly just put back on the screen for you at £15.97. Okay, so that makes them what, £5, what, 32 each? WH7257. Right, that's everything that we've popped on with all those amazing savings from Jane and Clever Prints. So we've got about 20 minutes of the show left. So we've got some nice demo time, haven't we?
We have. So I thought I'd show you, this is my art journal. Now, I know that a lot of people use their stamps and things to make cards. I like to do a whole range of things, and art journaling is one of them. And I know it's something that people often think, well, why do you bother doing art journaling? But I sort of feel like everything you can do on a card, you can do in an art journal, but you get to keep it.
Exactly, yeah.
So this is my Woodland Creatures journal. And I just literally use my journal. This is one I made myself, but you can buy so many different types of journals on the market. But I tend to use watercolour or mixed media card. So I just use it as a place to just play around with my products, to try out different ideas. And then it's something that I can keep, but also if I get stuck, I can go back and think, oh, what did I do on that? And I can recreate it. And I can turn it into a card if I want. But this is the one I'm going to do a version of today. So it's using, on this one I use the art die, but I'm going to use the colour. And in the background I've used a selection of the stencils. So I'm going to do that. So I'm going to get another page out of my journal. I think this is watercolour card. I'm going to put that there.
That's lovely, that is.
And I'm just going to grab my blending mat, just because it's easier to blend sort of off of the page. And I'm going to use all three of the stencils. I'm going to start with, I'll use a bit of this one. So this is the Dream stencil. This is number 8. And the reason I love these is because they are just so so many different textures on them, and you don't have to use everything that's on this. I'm going to start with a light grey because I'm going to have quite a colourful focal point. So I'm going to start with my lightest grey, which is iced spruce. This is just Distress inks, but whatever inks you've got. And when I do art journaling, I often start with a stencil in the background, just because it gives you very quick, easy sort of pattern and colour, and it takes away that blankness for you straight away. But you can see there, I didn't have to mask anything off. It's quite clearly separated out into sections. So that was from Dream. Then I think I'm going to use a bit of the sort of barky type texture on the tic-tac-toe. I should have guessed that from the fact it's got the noughts and crosses on, but didn't see that. Let's move that one there. So I'm going to go for a slightly darker grey this time. So I'm going Hickory Smoke. And again, I'm not worrying about masking anything off because you've got quite a nice sort of separated areas. And I'm using the same brush. I'm not worried about changing it. And I'm not, you know, thinking too much about it. And I think that's the thing when you're doing art journaling in particular, or backgrounds. You don't need to worry because it's the background. It's meant to be in the background. So if, you know, it doesn't go through quite right or it doesn't look exactly how you want, don't worry about it because you're going to be putting something in front of that to make that stand out more. So that was
But it's really quick how to sort of cover a blank card, or, you know, it covers really quick, doesn't it?
Stencils and these stencils in particular, where you've got so many different sort of elements. So this is all the X's. So I just want to now take a smaller element. So I'm going with my black soot for this one. I'll go for a smaller brush. I might go for a bit of a smaller brush just because it will be easier to get in there, and just, you know, not worrying about whether I go over it at all. It's, you know, it's all just texture and interest. And I go off the page as well, just so that it has a more natural feel. So have another one. I'm going to have to do another one because I have to do things in odd numbers.
Oh, okay.
I always think odd numbers just seem to look nicer. But there we go. So we've got 5 of those in there. So that's our very quick and easy background using the stencils. So let's pop those there. Now what I want to do is I want to make my feature, which is going to be using the colour dye.
Okay.
So let's turn that over so it's not there. So I'm just going to create a really quick rainbow background using my Distress inks. And I'm just going to blend them onto here. So that's Candied Apple. And I'm going to sort of go partially across because I want to make a rainbow. So I'm getting my orange and my yellow with my mustard seed. And then I've got Mermaid Lagoon, which is my blue. So that, when it goes across, is going to give me my bit of green. But then I want to make a bit of purple at the end. So I'll go there.
Lovely.
I'm just going to, now I would normally probably dry that.
But if we had time.
Yeah, but because we're here, I'm just going to take my colour.
Oh, nice.
And just
like
pop it on there. And I'm hoping this is going to cut through okay, because obviously this is now wet card, so.
So we all wrongly thought, and the gallery in my ear, oh, it'll be the rainbow dye.
Ah, no.
Oh, see, that's why you shouldn't assume.
Oops, that hasn't really stuck down very well because it's sort of wet. So you could just leave that to dry, preferably, or pop your heat tool on it. But
Yeah.
just pop that through. And you could equally do this like I did in my other one with the art dye as well. Same sort of idea.
Okay.
Ooh, is it? Seems to be okay. Right, so you could actually, even that if you popped that onto like a bit of black.
Yeah, that looks great, doesn't it?
Have that as well. So always keep your waist. I'm just going to pop out bits. Now, our dyes tend to stay in the dye, which I actually rather like, because if you want to do anything like your paper piecing, it does make it a lot easier.
Yeah, good point, actually, yeah.
And you've got these little release holes, so you can pop through those, but then you can just gently.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Your colour there.
Brilliant.
Now, I have got one that I already did, and I cut it out again in black. Pop that to the side. So this one is nicely dry. So I cut it out again in black and then mounted the two together so you get a slight
shadow.
sort of shadow.
Yeah, that
So then
looks
that
great.
helps. If you've got a page like this where it's got quite a busy background, that will then sort of help to lift you know,
Projects
away
it off the
from
screen,
the background.
off the card almost, doesn't it? Yeah.
And I've also already got some little creatures. Now I thought because it was really colourful, we'd have some colourful little creatures, so we'd choose which ones we want. So I've got a couple of squirrels. We've got the grey squirrel, boo, a purple squirrel.
He's been eating too many blackberries and blueberries, hasn't he?
Yeah, we've got a rainbow hedgehog, and we've got an orange and a green owl. But also, he comes with the nut in his hands. But if you want to cut him out without the nut, you can do that. Or if you want to pop a little mushroom or something in his hands instead, you can do that. So let's stick this down. I'm going to stick this flat because it's going in my journal, so I don't want it to be too sort of raised up. So this is quite like a simple-ish sort of journal page, but they don't have to be complicated. You know, you can have them
what you want them to be, aren't they?
Now I've also stamped and cut out "You Make Me Happy When Skies Are Grey," which I do believe comes from, I want to say, the Hedgehogs.
Oh, I can tell you that. Let me have a little look, my lovely girl.
So I think actually maybe my hedgehog would sit on that because he's nice and colourful. So we'll stick that one down.
Yes, it does, from the Hedgehog. Who sang that? You make me happy when skies are grey. I'm trying to think, 'cause that's a lovely one you learn at school.
Yeah, I was going to say, I remember
you
learning
learn
that one at
don't
school.
you?
You Are My Sunshine.
You Are My Sunshine, yeah.
Let's stick him on. And so he's going to sit on there because he makes us happy, or colour makes us happy.
Yeah,
skies
of
are
course
grey.
it does.
And then we could either, well, let's have a purple squirrel.
Yeah, let's mix it up.
Let's really sort of go mad with a purple squirrel. But just because, you know, they are naturally certain colours, you know, it's your imagination. Do whatever you like. And then, although that's a journal page, I will turn it to the front.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
You could easily replicate that
course.
onto a card, or you could
Absolutely.
replicate it onto a piece of home decor.
Because that could go onto a DL card straight away, couldn't it?
Easily.
Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely. That looks gorgeous. Gorgeous. Now, my lovelies, I've just popped a few more samples on the front again for you. I think there might be some new ones. I think I've just changed them up a bit. Thank you, Jane. That's lovely. I love that one with the black and gold. Now then, if you want to get the fantastic fox, the hedgehogs, as in the hedgehog, the have-a-hoot owl, and the bright-eyed and bushy-tailed beautiful squirrel, you're only paying for 2 of the stamps. We counted that there are 34 stamps in total for £21.98, and they're supposed to be £10.99 each. So you're only, on this brand new launch today, paying for 2, getting 2 absolutely free of charge. So two of those Woodland Creatures are gate crashing the party, whether you like it or not, and you're getting them free of charge. Now, you can go and buy them individually, but I guess if you're buying one for another £10.99, you're getting all 4. So it kind of makes more sense, doesn't it? And I know that's what most of you are doing. Still got quite a few. If you've got it with you in your baskets. Now, Julie, you're trying to get 2. I don't know whether you're struggling, but if you want to give... Now, we call it doing a Patricia, because we had this with a lady called Patricia the other week, and she couldn't check out. So we guided her to the call centre, and they sorted her out straight away. So you might be trying to buy 2, and I'm, again, making the wrong assumption. But if you are struggling, and Maureen and Christine, Rebecca Crafters, and you want to give our call centre a ring, it's on that free phone number on the screen, 0800 001 4433. They are based here in the UK, in the centre of England, or Great Britain, the United Kingdom, whichever word you'd like to use. But basically Worcestershire, which is pretty much central. And they're very helpful, aren't they, Karen? Very helpful, aren't they, Becky, love? Yes, she answers to many names. Right then, my lovelies. So, sorry, Laura, say again, darling. Yes, we will do the stamps individually. Why not? So, can I borrow your boards, Flower, just so I can show them, Jane? Would you mind?
If I can now remember where I put them.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you, love.
There you go.
Thank you, thank you. Right then, so this is the hedgehog. Your lovely hedgehog with all the lovely, and this has all been designed by Jane, all hand-drawn, as we were just hearing there. And again, look, you've got the hogs and kisses. It's time to celebrate. You've got some clouds. You've got the lovely hedgehog. You've got that beautiful stars or snow or rain, whatever you want. You make me happy when skies are grey. Sending you hedgehog That's I love that one. Sending you a hedgehog. What a lovely. I think that's going to get used ever such a lot because it just makes you smile.
It doesn't have to be for any particular occasion. It's just if somebody's feeling a bit.
Exactly. Yeah. But I think you know, my producer Laura was just saying, how many times are you going to use that?
Yes.
All the time, and it's often these little ones, these little things away from the main central thing that we use the most, isn't it?
Little worker stamps, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's $10.99 code NR7229. You are more than welcome to just buy one, of course. You don't have to go for the bundle, but it just makes good sort of sense. But again, the choice is yours. Now, this is what I love about what Jane's done, as she was saying here with the fantastic box. She's incorporated different stamps to be able to take that through the year. So again, that could be, you know, that could be a lovely flower. It could be a poppy in November for the Royal British Legion. It could be for remembrance. It could be a daffodil for spring. It could be a red poinsettia for Christmas. Lovely daisy, and then you've got some lovely Christmas holly there to carry you through, but again, it doesn't have to be Christmas, but the choice is yours. Again, Jane's added in warm winter wishes to take you through the season. You are fantastic. Sending sunshine and flowers your way, and when it rains, splash in the puddles, here. So that's the fantastic fox, code CB7202. Then we've got the lovely, I tell you what, did you get the thunder and lightning and the rain last night?
We got lots of rain yesterday, but no thunder and lightning as of yet.
Oh, it absolutely went for it here last night. I hope everybody was safe, because some people don't like thunder and lightning, do they? Sending stardust and wishes, and again, you got those lovely stars, you got those lovely snowflakes, you got those lovely leaves. So we're talking about autumn and nighttime, and you've got winter and Christmas, and it's beautiful. And then we've got love you to the moon and back. It's a saying we hear all the time. And then I will always love you, and have a hoot of a day. So that's very, very popular. Nice for your end of year teacher cards as well.
Oh, yes.
The wise old owl.
Well, people graduating from university.
Absolutely, yep. XU7228, $10.99. And the final one is our lovely squirrel, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Again, we've got one that you could use across every single one of your cards with your sending seasonal greetings. Nuts about you, so that could go through to anniversaries and engagements and weddings and Valentines. And again, you've got your toadstools, you've got your leaves for the autumn. Go nuts, it's your special day. And hoping you are bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. So again, lovely sentiments on there. They add up to 34 high-quality stamps. They're all hand-drawn by Jane and designed by Jane's imagination. And you could buy two for the bundle. Buy two. This is your bundle, and get two absolutely free of charge. Okay, so those would be free of charge, or whichever animals you whichever. Either way, half price. Buy two, get two free. Whichever way you justify it to yourself. Brilliant launch price deal. And can we just say thank you for that, Jane? That's really kind. You didn't need to do that, you know. I mean, this is the thing, right? I'm going to ask you a question now. It's probably, you know, but if you designed something and it was your work and it was your brand new launch and you'd spent all that, would you give two away free? I don't think I would. One thing I haven't asked you about, angel policy. What can people sell if they've made something?
As long as they're making something with them, that's totally fine, because, you know, I drew them, so.
But again, that's really kind as well. So there you go, full angel policy as well, as long as you make something with any of these designs. Do you want the stencil reminder as well? The dies, I do. Oh yeah, the matching dies. Yes. So I'll tell you what, we'll do the squirrel and the owl, which is here. So again, these are the outline dies that so if you bought the bundle, you got two items free of charge, didn't you? So effectively, you can pop these in, and you're not really paying for them because you're getting the...
I have got boards for those.
Oh, you absolute legend. Thank you, lovely girl. So I've currently got the squirrel and the owl. So this is the owl. Now, this is how they'll cut them out. This is the outline dies for every element of the stamp on there for you. So that, you get this one for $9.99 and the squirrel with this one there. So again, it's going to cut everything out for you. So if you're not a fan, you know, you're not a big fussy cutterer, and you're thinking, I don't really like it, this does it for you. Now, the code on that is NJ7264. If you want the one for the hedgehog and the fox, then that's this one here. And if I just grab that so you can see what it looks like, it actually comes looking like that. And you'll be able to do my personal favourite, the lovely hedgehog. And there's all your lovely stars, or your rain and the clouds and the pumpkins, if you want to go seasonal with. I mean, you have covered every season as well, haven't you?
To sort of think through the year what you might want to use them for.
Yeah, no, it's brilliant. And then you've got the lovely fox there, look, and the gorgeous flower and the holly and the rain and that fabulous, these bushy tail look. And you get both of those, code LD7235 at $9.99. So that's lovely as well. So you get those. So that's great. And that's not something that, like you say, you usually do. So that's a lovely treat. And then the deal on the stencils as well, which look like this. This makes them, instead of $6.99 each, it makes them $5.99 each. And every saving is indeed a saving. So this one is your all the X's. And the stencil actually comes looking like that. Okay, so that's what it looks like, the stencil, and that's how it looks when it's actually been used. Then you've also got, this is the bundle deal where you get all three. This is your dream stencil with the dream, make a wish. You've got some more kisses there and that lovely background, again, that Jane's just used. And that is code, same code, WH7257. This does get you all three. And then that magnificent one with a tic-tac-toe. And I mean, that could be water as well, or fire, or anything.
Water,
wood,
or bark,
grain, or
anything.
Yeah, it could be lots of things, couldn't it? £15.97 gets you all three to a reduced £5.32 instead of £6.99. So well done, Margaret and Tracy and Jackie and Anne and Maureen and Crafters and Julie. Congratulations, well done. All racing in for those. Perhaps you've just joined us, so perfect timing. So, and then the last one that we had for you were these, the art and colour die, which again, you've just seen the colour in action, which is this one here, which is, and you get, so there you go. You know the one that where you just did, Jane just did the rainbow look and had the colour, there it is. That is, now you're getting both of these, they should be $14.99 each, but you're going to save a £5 on this bundle, code VL7220. And it's $24.99. And the other one that you get, my lovely, is the art one, which looks like this. There you go. That is the art. And you're getting 4 dies in there. So they're big, and they're big dies as well, aren't they?
They are. And them border ones are really, really useful.
Yeah, the hearts and the rainbows.
Yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous. So £24.98 for both of those. Lovely collection, Jane. And they all work really well together, don't they?
Yes. Even though, you know, like I say, they weren't designed by me, those ones, but everything
works brilliantly.
Works together, yeah.
Fabulous. That's great. Oh, Jane, that's been lovely. Now, you're back with us at 4 o'clock, aren't you?
I am.
Brand new, another show.
With different things, yes.
Got some really, really good deals in that hour. Now, coming up after the break, it's a big, big show with the sales manager himself, with the Brother Scan and Cut.
My name's Carla Bagshaw and I am the brand ambassador for Carnation Crafts. I like the passion, the dedication to the craft. I like the fact that they produce in-house artwork, which is really important for us to be able to create something that is really special, really unique, and every time perfect. Carnation Crafts have a very solid team behind them. They have the creative director, Nick. He is in charge of everything we see, everything that we have as far as the artwork is concerned. And he has a wonderful and dedicated team of artists and designers who are incredibly talented. And then we have an awesome team. Everybody involved with Carnation has the same passion for the building, which is really lovely to work with. One of the things that's really important about Carnation, and it's unique, and it's what sets them apart. When Nick and the design team start to sketch out a drawing, as they do it, there's a cut line put in very certain points that allow us as artists and crafters to sculpt the paper. So we've got this really unique process that is all about designing a die. The artwork complements the die complements the artwork, right from the beginning of creation, from the pen going to paper to the card you make. That's incredible, because it starts when the pencil goes in hand. There's no other company that does that.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi there, I'm Sandra from Santangle, and I just wanted to say that I'm going to be on HobbyMaker this Tuesday with some Christmas themed items. So if you loved Locket Lane, you might even quite like Christmas clothes. And of course, we're going to be bringing you lots of other different bits and pieces to get you into that sort of Christmas spirit. So I really do hope you can join me. We're going to have lots of fun. I'll see you there.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you very much for joining us here on HobbyMaker. Thank you very much to Zena and Jane for the previous show. They will be back with you in a little while. Hello, my name is Andy. I always feel slightly strange. I think a lot of you maybe know who I am. If you don't, my name is Andy. I'm the head of sales here at HobbyMaker. I have been working in the craft industry for the best part of 20 years. And one of my roles here at HobbyMaker is to actually bring a lot of my crafting knowledge to HobbyMaker, because we have so many brand new crafters who've joined us. Maybe you've been watching me and others on other channels. And a lot of you will know exactly what we're going to be talking about in this particular show. Something that I'm very, very proud to say that I was involved in the first launch of the Brother Scan and Cut on another channel some time ago, right the way back in about 2015, as it were. It was actually launched at the legendary Creativation event over in Anaheim in America. And it's still a machine, I believe, that everyone wants to own. I think there are only two reasons why everyone doesn't own a Brother Scan and Cut, whether you're a paper crafter, whether you're a soft crafter. Yes, it can do that as well. And number one is the price. And number two, it might seem a little bit intimidating in terms of what it can do. Well, that's what we're going to do today. We're going to demystify it for you, because we have this at an amazing price, but we don't have many of them. Complete openness with you. This is a bit of a trial, okay, to be able to get awesome price available for you, because we want to see if the demand is out there already. In terms of the stock that we had for these shows, around about half that stock has gone already. So if you are going to be one of the people to go for a scan and cut today, you're going to need to be quick. Now, there's so much to talk about here. We're going to be joined by a very, very special guest, but as an overview, in fact, let's bring the price in right now so you know exactly where we are. So £599.99 is your price, but we do have split pay available for you as well. The scan and cut, in various different times I've been interviewed, whether or not it's for various different channels or magazines. One question I regularly get asked is, what is your favourite item? What is your favourite crafting item ever? And it is the scan and cut. And I've just noticed something there as well, while the producer has. We've actually got 5 split pays available on this. I think that might be the first, possibly second time that I've ever seen split pay on anything here at HobbyMaker. So if you are in the market with a scan and cut, you want to find out more about it, you're in exactly the right place at exactly the right time. I want to hear from you if you've got one. I want to hear from you if you've got a particular question that you want answering before you commit to it today. We're going to try and do our best to answer all of those questions as well as show you exactly what it does. But in the meantime, if you've never seen this before, here's an overview. VT now, please, yes.
Introducing the Brother Scan and Cut SDX 1200, the perfect balance between traditional and digital crafting. The Scan and Cut is an electronic cutting machine with a scanner built in and has transformed the way people craft at home. Since then, there have been a number of improvements to make it user-friendly and compatible with more materials you have at home already, whilst also making use of the latest technology available. One really handy feature is the onboard blade sensor technology. This means that no manual adjustments are required on the blade. It works out what you are cutting into and makes all the necessary adjustments itself. The clearance on the machine means that you can cut more materials with it, not just paper and card. With the ability to cut up to 3mm thick, It means you can cut fabric, foam, mount board and even wood. When you're crafting, you don't want to wait for your projects to come to life, and the SDX machines are faster than previous models, meaning you can use it for quick cards as well as larger projects without hanging around. The 5-inch colour LCD touchscreen display makes for easy and clear editing on board the machine itself. As well as being able to read SVG files, the Scan & Cut can read PES, PHC and PHX files. So if you own a Brother sewing or embroidery machine, you can transfer files from one machine to the other, which opens up designs to be used across a variety of projects and crafts, from paper crafting to mixed media to embroidery and back again. Stylish, easy to use, and with many major crafting companies embracing what the Scan & Cut can do, the possibilities of the Scan & Cut are endless. The Scan & Cut has already reached legendary status within the crafting community, and we're very proud to be able to bring it to you here on HobbyMaker.
And that's exactly what we're doing right now with the wonderful Amy Dodd. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. Excited to be back.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you very much for joining us. Now, Amy is incredibly modest. And Amy, you have created wonders with the Scan & Cut over the years. I can say that.
I wouldn't.
You really have. Now, so, I mean, we can actually see some of the things that you created with the Scan & Cut. And obviously you are, I suppose, a technical term. Would you call yourself like an Uber user or someone who knows the machine, you design with the machine? You aren't just someone who... You really are exploring the capabilities of what it can do.
Yeah, so I've been working with this for a few years now, and I approached this. So I did a lot of model making before I discovered the Scan & Cut, and this really revolutionised what I could do, because before I was doing it all with a craft knife.
Sure.
And I remember, because I worked at a craft company
Indeed,
before.
yes, I know that one.
And I remember deliberating over buying my first machine, and all the women there were like, do it, you won't regret it, and I haven't. And in fact, this is the third of the machines I've owned.
Oh, I see, okay.
So yeah, I did CM300, 900 and this one, but and they are all brilliant.
Yes.
But this is my favourite so far.
So why is this one your favourite?
So a big part of it for me is the sensor for the card, which sounds like quite a small adaptation, but it isn't, because in the past I've cut through my mats because I haven't changed my setting, or I've had to do quite a lot of test cuts because I'm not 100% what I need to do, but this just does it for you. And actually it's amazing how much that speeds up your crafting as well, because then you just set it to go and you're done.
And you're on your way. I think you're absolutely right. I think with previous machines, they had to put various different settings in. And it was a wonderful machine. But I think that possibly what people off, because all of a sudden it sounded difficult to use. With the auto blade technology, which is part of the DX range, this is the SDX 1200, it does make it really, really easy for you to get on with your crafting, whether it's a quick project or it's some of the advanced model making that obviously you brought in for us today. But listen, we're going to jump into some demonstrations. If you have got any questions, listen, Amy is exactly the right person to ask. You can message us. You can do it via email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can go to the website. If you go to watch live, you'll see there's a section there that says message the studio. If you put your message in there, that'll come through to the gallery and they will bring that through and we'll answer those questions for you live. But I know you want to do a couple of demonstrations for us, Amy, so where do you want to start? What should we have a look at first?
Well, do you want to see it? Because I think one of the things that's quite unique about this, as far as I'm aware, is that there's quite a lot of inbuilt designs on it.
Over 1,000 on board, is that right?
There are loads, yeah.
Right.
And if you think about, you can resize those and can combine those, the possibilities are really endless. So it's just the machine as it is. So in terms of it being intimidating, it's so user-friendly.
Because you're not linked up to a computer.
No,
Are you? This is a standalone machine.
Yeah, you can, and then that broadens it even more. So Brother has a great software program that supports this with lots of designs
That's
on it.
Canvas Workspace. You can find that out. You can download it as an app. It's free to do so if you want to go that advanced, but you don't have to be computer literate to use the Scan & Cut.
No, and I think that's one of the beauty of it, really. But if I just have a quickly show you in pattern here, even if we go on the really basic shapes, if you look at the range that there is inbuilt, and there's so much potential, if you're thinking about your matting and layering, I use this little oval so often just to pop a sentiment on a card. So really, really useful. And these are beautiful little borders in here, and you can resize these, which again brings so much more potential. And then you've got your various areas. So you can also plug in a USB stick to the machine, so you can get designs on that. You can transfer straight from your computer. You can have a cable into your computer, and you can save designs onto your machine. So there are a lot of options with it. So I'm just going to show you how quickly we can get to a sort of 3D project. So this is a design that I've got saved on my machine. To start with, I'm going to delete this little section because I don't need it for now. We'll do that later. And then if I bring my mat over, so we've got a self-adhesive mat, so the paper's already stuck down for us.
You do get 2 mats included in the bundle. I'll talk you through what you're getting as we go. Yeah, you get a standard and you get a low tack. So remember, the Scan and Cut is not just for paper, not for cards. You can use it for fabric, basically anything up to 3mm thick, because of the clearance that you have with the parts. Another improvement they've added means that a lot more materials, many of which you maybe already own, are now on the table for you to craft with.
I didn't know it was 3mm until I came back.
Oh, well, there you
on
go.
this model, it was 2, so yeah, it's really good. So if we go to OK, and it'll come up with please select, and I want to cut, but you do also have the drawing option, which you can use with pens or a foiling quill. So that again just brings a whole other dimension. So you can kind of get as complicated with it as you want, really. So this is telling us how long it's going to take. And you can hear it now starting to whir, and it's just going to go in, and this is where it's checking the depth of the card.
Test cut, if you like,
Yeah. So we know it's going to be 3 minutes, and you can change your cut speed and all of that sort of thing, if you know, if you're familiar with the older models. But it has default as well. Sorry.
No, it's fine. No, that's it. No, thank you. So again, so it's giving you an ETA, so it's letting you know there. Now, it's always rounds it up, so the maximum this is going to take, the job you've given it, is 3 minutes. It is incredibly quiet, and I think that's important for people, particularly if you are someone who gets a flash of inspiration in the middle of the night. You want to work with your Scan and Cut, you maybe want to get your Rumpelstiltskin on, and then you can, just for the kids in the studio, I don't need to explain, look it up. But if you do want to create projects in the middle of the night, you're not likely to wake up anyone else in the house, as opposed to previous models, which could be a little bit louder, or you might have like a die cutter machine. They can be quite noisy, can't they, when you're working things through, certainly electronic ones. This is whisper quiet.
It's much quieter than the older models, to the point that I've even forgotten that the sound was ever an
was
issue.
An issue. Yeah, absolutely, until you notice it.
Because it is so quiet, because I've been using this for probably 2 or 3 years now. And yeah, it's made such a difference to what I can do with it.
Amy obviously mentioned that online that you already get over 1,000 SVG files in here. You do also get quilting blocks as well. We'll go through all the features that you're getting included in here. So if you're a quilter, or if you're someone who's like a hybrid crafter, this is going to be absolutely ideal as well. And if you really want to get your mind blown a little bit, if you go online and just type in free SVG downloads, you will find thousands, if not millions, of free SVG files that you can then transfer directly onto this, and you can start to play with straight away. There are also ones you can purchase. We're going to start to bring you, if you go to the digital download section of our website, you'll find a couple of SVG files available for you to buy. They don't cost a lot of money. They're a lot cheaper than dies. And the benefit they have over dies is, of course, you've got the flexibility. You can resize them, can't you?
Yeah, which makes such a difference. I've done that with a couple of the flower shapes we've got here. If I show you these bows as well. Just the range that you can do, and obviously there's every increment in between that as well.
So this is from the fabric. So this is from the same SVG file.
Yes.
Now, just to put it into, because this is technology, and technology designed to serve us. If you were looking to make these with dies, that would be 3 sets of dies I'd need to buy to make these size bows.
Yes. Yeah.
But with your Scan and Cut utilising SVG technology, that's one file, one collection of files that I bought that might be, I don't know, £1, £2, something like that. And I've then got that flexibility. I think it's when people realise the space that it can save you. They're going barking mad in the gallery, you might have heard that. The space that it can save you, because you haven't got a whole range of dies sitting there. But the good news is there are, of course, the ability, a lot of companies now understand with the Scan and Cut that this is the future. They will, and do check with this, a lot of dies of companies will allow you to scan in the designs and resize that way. Do check that in terms of copyright, because not all will, but if they do, and a lot of them will, then of course you can do just that. So it's not a case of replacing your dies, it's giving more flexibility to the dies that you already own. But listen, there's so much more to cover. So we've got the first part, so we're making a box.
Yes, so this is just, I just want you to see how quickly you can start getting into 3D making, because what this also does is adds your score lines in for you.
What?
So I think, when I design, I tend to do them as a dash line, because not all machines have the score function, so it just gives it more flexibility for users. But I think what I really love about crafting is the actual like making things pretty. So what this machine does is the legwork for you.
Right, okay.
So you can get to the fun bit a little bit faster.
But it also ensures that, you know, you craft, it means it doesn't just meet its standards, more importantly, it meets your standards. No one goes into a creative project thinking, oh, well, I hope it's rubbish. Everyone wants it to be the best that it possibly can be. And if you want your cards, you want your projects, you want your quilts to be as good as they possibly can be, the Scan and Cut can keep up with you. In fact, a great example of this, just to show you, this was something you may well have seen during our recent birthday celebrations, our first birthday celebrations. This was made from the Scan and Cut.
Yes, yeah.
That's incredible, isn't it? Now, you might, but the thing is, you look at this, you look at something big, you think, oh, that must take forever. That would be so difficult to do. But once you understand the principle of how the Scan and Cut works,
yes,
it's the same technology, whether or not you're making a box, whether you're making a card, there's just more of it.
Absolutely, yeah. So that, you know, the processes of making that versus just this are no different. You're just sticking tabs together and popping your matte layers on. So it's really, don't be intimidated by it, I think. And I don't know if, like that fairy house over there, it looks really complicated, but it's all built on that same premise. So it's really a lot more accessible than it looks, that kind of craft.
It really does. It's a great enabling tool. All right, so listen, we're halfway through, about halfway through our demonstration. Again, Amy's showing how easy it is for you to make a box. So it's a gift box, maybe if you're a jewellery maker, for example, and you can make these bespoke as well, not off the shelf. You can make it exactly the size that you want it to be.
Yeah, I made, for my little girl's birthday party, I made the party bags last year and customised them, and then I could make a coordinating cake topper because you've got those files and then you can work with them. So yeah, I mean, I use it for all sorts, and even if I'm doing a different craft, like you were saying, soft crafts, I've used it to make sewing patterns, but stamping, which I'm going to come on to in a minute, it's rare I'm doing something where I don't use my Scan and Cut. Even if it's a different area, it's definitely the tool I use the most.
And I think what's amazing about it is that no matter which direction you go in, if you just use it, we'll show some of the cards that Amy's made in just a couple of seconds. If you use it just for card making, it opens up the scope that you can create. Everything from really fine details, still incorporating your ink, still incorporating the stamps, still incorporating elements that you already own, but you make something really, really impressive. So we've made the base of our box.
We have, and it's just cutting the lid now, it's just doing the details.
Okay.
So I'm going to unload this mat. And you can see how sort of quickly we're getting to that point. It also speeds you up because if you want to cut, say, 30 butterflies on here, depending on their size, you can load them on. It's got a function where it arranges them on the card for you. Right, okay. So it makes the most of your card stock.
So no wastage, good.
Yeah. And then you can just set it to go. Whereas if you were die cutting, you'd have to do one at a time.
You would. And there would naturally be a lot of wastage, wouldn't there?
Yeah.
And you'll notice that Amy is using 12 by 12. Doesn't have to be 12 by 12. Anything that fits on there, remember what is on board is a scanner, and that makes it unique. So you could put in 5 or 6 different shades of various different size card on your mat, scan it through, and you can tell the machine exactly where it is you want to cut. So you do not waste a millimetre in terms of the cardstock or the fancy papers that you use.
Yeah, I mean, I'm terrible now for just hoarding all of the tiny bits of card
because I'll use that. That's a good way to do. Saves you money long term, doesn't it? You know, if you've got A4 isn't always the most economical in terms of the amount of waste. When you've got 12 by 12, or you can actually say, well, I've only got I don't know, 4 centimetres by 4 centimetres piece of card. You think, well, what could I use that for? With your Scan and Cut, that could be a topper. That could be a drop shadow that you create for another sentiment. And this is all easily accessible. The great thing about the Scan and Cut is there's so much support available. You know, there's various different blogs, there's various different websites. If you go onto YouTube, there's all kind of support, various different groups. I'm a member of a couple of them that really can show you the capabilities of what your Scan and Cut can achieve. And for a machine to have been around for the best part, I think it's about 8 years now, but still innovating, still exciting people, really shows how much scope there is on this particular machine. Now, this next demonstration, I remember the first time that I saw this, this was almost the #1 reason why people bought Scan and Cut. When the first machine came out, it was the ability to do what Amy's about to do now. So what are you going to do?
So I've got my stamped images here that I've already coloured, and I love stamps that have been fussy cut because it brings a whole new dimension, but obviously it's quite time consuming.
Yes.
So this is going to scan them in and create a cut file for us.
What?
I know, it's clever, isn't it? It's exciting. So I'm going to go to scan, I'm going to go to direct cut. I want to save it to the machine, and I'm going to press start. And that's going to take that in and scan it for us, and then it'll come up on our screen here.
And again, this is without a computer. This is all taking place directly. It's a 5-inch screen. It's a full colour LCD screen that you've got there. So you can see it's nice and crisp and clear. So you can see exactly what's going on. You can also zoom in as well, up to 400%, I think, from memory, to be able to see a little bit closer.
You can, which is great if you want to rearrange things, or if sometimes if I'm just going to move this along so you can see it's got different settings, so it's got different thresholds that you can work with.
Sure.
And obviously these are particularly fussy designs.
Okay.
So
Well, listen, whilst you're doing that... Oh, no, it's done it.
Oh, no, it's done it yet.
No, okay,
Very
fine.
quick. So I'm going to press OK, and it's going to process that for us. So what it's done is scan that in. You can also add an offset here. So if you want a 1 or 2 millimetre border around your stamp, you can add that in here.
So you're now making your own toppers here? If you
yeah,
wanted to.
yeah. There's all
okay.
sorts you could do with it. You could scan something in. If you say you had a butterfly, scanned it in, that will create a cut file. You can save that on your machine and resize it.
Sure.
So lots of options. And again, we've got cut and draw. So if I wanted to just draw a border around those, I could. I'm not going to. I'm going to cut them out.
That's a good point, that you can also draw with your scan and cut as well. All right, listen, whilst you're doing that, why don't you guys come across to me and I'll talk through exactly what it is you're getting. We'll come back in approximately 4 minutes and we'll join Amy Hart through continuation of this project that we are working upon. Now, what's interesting is I can see if you've already got this in your baskets and you're brand new customers. How do I know that? Because your name doesn't come up. Now, that is because you haven't registered it yet, and it is brand new customers. Whenever they see the scan and cut, they're absolutely blown away by it. But let's just talk about pure economy, shall we? All right. There are over 1,000 designs on board this particular machine. How much do you think, and you know what? You might know the answer to this question. If you do, I won't share it with anyone. Your secret is safe with me. How much is 1,000 dies? Now, you know how much that is. A lot, right? How much does 1,000 dies weigh? Have you got space for 1,000 dies? 1,000 dies is heavy. 100 dies are heavy. A lot of storage, a lot of space required. When you've got your scan and cut, you have all of that and so much more. With USBs being available, downloads being available, with SVG, scalable vector graphics available, means that you can create so much more without the need for the space and the hardware. It is portable. You do need power to plug it in for it to get up and running, but it is something you can take with you. It is about the size of an elongated bread bin. But let me talk through the hardware that you are getting, and then I will give you a heads up in terms of all the features. So you're getting the machine itself. You've got USB ports in the back. It comes with a plug as well. Nice colour, kind of neutral colour, so it'll work within most people's homes. One other thing to quickly mention with this, because you don't often get this with a lot of electrical items, you'll know if you buy anything in the UK, you get like a 1-year standard warranty. You get a 3-year extended warranty when you buy the scan and cut. And that's quite rare for you to get that on electrical items. What does that mean for you? That means you can buy with confidence. Brother, their aftercare are renowned within the industry. Whether it's sewing machines, embroidery machines, or even the scan and cut, if it's something that can't be fixed quickly and easily, often they will replace and take away. And if they can't be repaired, then it's a simple replacement. The support is absolutely superb. We talked about the mats. You're getting 2 mats included in here. You're getting standard and you're also getting low tack. These are what you use for scanning in, as Amy's already shown you, but also use these to cut as well. Why the different levels? Because if you're working with a particularly lightweight lightweight paper, I'll get there in the end, then that's when you want to use the low tack, because the standard tack is quite grippy. That's probably what you'll use if you're using things like fabrics. But let's give you a quick overview. Have a look at this list. This gives you a list of all the elements that you're getting included with your Brother SDX 1200. So you're getting the auto blade. That's really, really clever because it means that it doesn't ask, well, what are you cutting? It knows what it's cutting, and you'll know when it comes to cutting different materials, you need different speeds, different depths. This takes care of it all. It's one of the reasons why people love the SDX 1200. You're getting the two mats that I mentioned earlier on. Remember, your Scan and Cut is not just for paper and card. You're getting iron-on fabric contact sheets here and a high-tack fabric support sheets, which means if you want to create blocks, for example, for your quilts, you can do that with this particular machine. We'll show you that as we go in just a couple of seconds. It comes with a pen holder. Quick word on that pen holder. That pen holder holds Brother pens, all right? If you want to be able to open up to any pens that you own, there's one item that I advise you add into your basket. Remember, here at HobbyMaker, it's $3.95 post and packaging all day, so it won't cost you any extra, is to go for the universal pen holder that we do have in stock. That has been designed, that's down to customer demand, because a lot of people wanted to ensure, well, hang on, I've got a whole range of pens. I want to be able to use that in conjunction with my Scan and Cut. That's when you want to go for that universal pen holder. We'll bring the details up for that in just a couple of seconds. Add that into your basket and you won't pay any extra in terms of your postage and packaging. So you've got that included as well. So it can draw. So that means everywhere you see a cut line, you can create a draw line. So if you wanted to write someone's name out, for example, you've got a whole range of different fonts on board. I can't remember how many it is. I think it's over 100 different fonts that you've got on board here to begin with as well. Built-in patterns. Yes, quilt patterns. 140 built-in quilt patterns ready to go on board. So you've got your quilting blocks ready to go. Now, I know a lot of you will watch Sewing Street early in the morning. You know all about quilting. When you buy your individual quilting patterns, you add those up, 140 of those, how much would they cost? Quite a lot, wouldn't they? But it's another way in which you can highlight the value for money that you're getting with your Scan and Cut. You've got full UK technical support. Brother have a UK-based call centre, so if you have any issues with your Scan and Cut, there's always someone there during office hours, obviously, to be able to support you with any issues that you have. Now, a lot of people, well done to Sue. Sue's gone for hers, and we've got a lot of brand new crafters who are going for these today as well. We are now down to single figures. As I said to you before, this is a bit of a departure from something new for us here at HobbyMaker, a bit of an introduction, and we're hoping to bring you not only more shows featuring your Scan and Cut, but also we are looking to bring you, in fact, Amy herself is hoping to bring you SVG collections. So these are designs that they have designed that you can then plug in via the USB port on the side, and then you gain access to a complete suite of designs. And that then means you have everything you need to create cards, to create models, to create quilts, to transfer those designs directly onto your projects without the need for a computer and utilising materials that you already have at home. It is, to my mind, the most revolutionary product that's ever been brought to the craft community. That's why it's got so many spin-off communities on Facebook, for example. I would hazard a guess that at any point, any weekend in the UK, somebody somewhere is doing a Scan and Cut workshop, because we've just started to scratch the surface in terms of what the Scan and Cut can do for you. Here at HobbyMaker, we have something a little bit different. We have a number of things that are different, but one thing that's different when it comes to buying is 5 split pays. I've only seen that happen once before on one other item. So we're going to go back over and join Amy once again. If you've got any questions, please email in or message us via the Watch Live page on the website. But it's to give you some more features. Again, if you're a bit more technologically advanced, this will maybe explain a little bit more in terms of what it can do. It's designed for scanning. This is what Brother are well known for. 600 DPI scanner. To put that into perspective, a lot of scanners that you come across are 300 DPI. This is 600 DPI. Why does it need to be more advanced? Because you talk about art, you talk about craft. It needs to be that precise. Paper piecing. If you like English paper piecing, for example, this is going to be perfect to enable you to do just that. You've got, again, that LCD display, which means it's nice and easy for you to see. Whisper quiet as well. So again, it means if you're using this in the middle of the night, if you wake up early in the morning, you don't want to disturb anyone, you can do just that. But £599.99 is your price. 5 split pays available, making it nice and affordable for everyone today. And I do generally believe, I said this at the start of the show, I believe everyone wants a Scan and Cut. And if you're thinking, well, £599.99, that's a lot, I don't know if I can afford something like that. Well, first of all, we've got split pay. But if Amy and I turned up to your house right now and said, would you like one of these for nothing? You'd want one, because you know how good they are. You've seen how good they are. You know what a revolutionary product it has been. Make sure you get hold of yours right now, because once we have sold out, and it looks like we could sell out at some point today, it'll be some time before we're able to restock. Right, back over to Amy. Here was the box you've made.
So there's the box. That was fast, wasn't it?
That's very good. And again, this is bespoke as well. So again, it's designed the size that you want it to be.
Yes, yeah, you can alter it. And I've used the little cutouts from the smaller hearts to fill in. So again, that's not throwing anything away, because sometimes the cutouts are really pretty.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. So that's really, really clever. And again, so you've already highlighted. Oh, now, remember I said earlier on, if you've got, I remember when we first bought the Scan and Cut, the original machine we bought you, I think was the 600, was the first machine. And we used to have, back then, you probably still have them, do you have uncut decoupage sheets? So these are sheets where the decoupage needs to be cut out by hand, fussy cut out. When we first showed that this machine could do exactly what Amy's showing you here, so these are stamped designs, but again, there could be designs already pre-printed that you can scan in and you can go in and you can cut them out. That is when a lot of people went and said, you know what, if it just does that for me, I want to go for a Scan and Cut. But that's another way, and you can see, you can set that border to exactly how wide you want it to be to give you that professional finish. Still plenty more to show though. So what can I do next, Amy?
Yeah, so I'm just going to show you another way that the scanning function is useful, and then I'm going to use some of our basic shapes to just add details.
Okay.
But the machine doing that fussy cutting, that was less than, was it 3 or 4 minutes to do all of those stamps?
About just under 4 minutes.
Just under 4 minutes. And how long by hand?
It'll take a long time, and if you make a mistake, there's no turning back, is there? Remember, you're relying on the precision of the machine here to create something special.
So I've gone back to our home screen here. I want to use a couple of our basic shapes, so I'm just going to show you how I can combine them, how you can combine them.
Now those basic shapes, think about all of those as dies. Think of all your circles, your squares, your rectangles, your ovals, all of your common shapes. Do you have those as nested dies? How much do those cost you? How much would it cost you to have a circle in every size from 3mm up to 12 by 12? Just in circles, in dies, you could be spending around about this price. That's what you're getting here with the Scan and Cut. You will never need to buy a basic die ever again, because you've got everything you need on here. And they're just the 4 basic shapes. There's so much more on here.
There is, and if you think how big you can go with those increments as well, it's also got a function where you can meld shapes, which if I've got time, I'll show you.
That's where you get really, really clever. You can start to design your own shapes, make your own shaped cards. If you've ever bought an oval-shaped card, if you've ever bought a scalloped edge card, if you've got your Scan and Cut, you'll never need to buy them again. Why? Because you can make your own. How many times have you said that in the past? No need to buy that, I can make my own. If you've got your Scan and Cut shaped cards, you can make your own. If you want to make a shaped card in your grandson or granddaughter's name, so it's a bifold card, name at the front, you can make that with your Scan and Cut. That's how advanced and why it's worth the space in your craft room.
I'm just going to measure the lid of my box.
Oh, right, you're allowed to do that. Don't worry, it's fine.
Sorry, so I want a little matte layer for here.
Yeah, absolutely everything. If
Go.
you've got any questions, then please do come in. The only other item I would advise personally you add into your order if you're going to go for this today is your universal pen holder, which is just here. We don't have many of these. This really opens up, so it means that any pen that you use, you can now use in conjunction with your Scan and Cut. So it means that you can draw as well. I'd certainly add that into your basket, or if you've already got one, of course. Again, that's £19.99. Again, we don't have too many of those. Right, sorry, Amy.
No, that's fine. I'm a big fan of the pen holder. I use
good.
it a lot for personalising things. That little pram there, can you see?
This one?
Yes. On the little bag, I've just done the name. And I've done that with the pen holder. So I've used a font there. You can see how small you can get that detail. But it's really sweet to just be able to personalise a project.
That's amazing.
It's really easy to do.
Makes it a little point of difference, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Real big point of difference. Wonderful.
So I'm going to scan this through now. So this scan function is in a slightly different area because we've got our designs loaded on. So these are just inbuilt shapes I'm using. It's this little scanner icon here. So we're going to hit start. And again, it's just going to go through. But what's handy here is I'm just using my scraps.
Okay.
Part of that white card is what I've just used to cut the flowers out of.
Cut the flowers out of, yeah.
And I've put a stamp sentiment on as well. So I'll show you how you can zoom in and reposition, because that's really handy for this kind of thing. So I can see where all of our scraps of card are now, which is useful, isn't it? Because you can you could try and gauge that, and sometimes I do try and gauge that.
Yeah.
But you can be a little bit off, but you don't need to.
I think that's
worry
really
with
good.
that now.
It's a paper saver, isn't it? It's a card saver.
It is, yeah.
So that means you can tell exactly where the Scan and Cut, where you want it to cut, where you want it to avoid, so you do not waste an inch.
No, and is one of the beauty of it. So I'm going to zoom in here now. So I can see, let me zoom in again, or just bear with me while I scroll down. So this is the 400%, but you'll see it's worth it.
That's a well-used mat as well, Amy, I have to say.
I know.
Yeah.
But they do really last.
They do, absolutely.
I know it's not the neatest, but that's because I use it all the time.
Yeah.
It's actually one of my newer ones.
Right. Okay.
One of my more presentable. But because of the way it gauges the depth, it does just keep going.
Yes, yes.
So with these little arrows here, so I've got my ellipse and I can line it up over the sentiment that I've stamped. So then you don't have to worry about stamping, getting it slightly wrong. This is going to do it for us. I'm going to press OK. And again, this is just using the inbuilt designs. It's not plugged into anything.
Yeah.
That's just what's available. But these are ways that we can personalise our projects. So this is going to be less than a minute to cut these out.
Lovely. So again, it's something you can carry on with the next stage. If it's a bigger project from a scrapbook to a model, it means that you can clear away your space and you can crack on. And it means that it will also wait for you as well. It won't just carry on and sort of and go out of control and take over your craft room. Don't forget, we are here with you for another 25 minutes or so. If you've got any questions you'd like to ask Amy, you can email us. Particularly if you're somebody who has one, because I'd love to see what you've made with your scan and cut. You may or may not be aware, every month here at HobbyMaker, we have a Show Us Your Makes promotion. So anyone, if you've made anything and you want to show us it, if you send it to that email address, the last Saturday every month, we will give away a £100 credit to one lucky viewer. One such person who could certainly enter with the creations is Sue and Charlotte, who've emailed in. Hi Andy and all in the studio. The scan and cut is brilliant and so easy to use. These are some of the things we've made over the years. We've never attempted them without the machine. Well, both of you, that cart is incredible. And then you think, well, you couldn't do any better than that. Look at the church. That's amazing, isn't it? But on the right-hand side, and thank you both for sending this in, the right-hand side, see those cards there, the Happy Birthday Mum and Happy 79th Birthday. Where are you going to buy those cards? Off the peg. You wouldn't be able to do it. To get that design, to get that particular number, it's usually round numbers. This is what the scan and cut gives you. It gives you the ability to be precise. It gives you the ability to make a card that's truly heartfelt, that's truly personal, that really means that much more to the person who's receiving it, even if that person is you. Right, so we have cut out.
We have, so that's our little sentiment there.
Nice.
But that, just on any card, you know, if card making's your thing.
So that was from a scrapbook card.
Yeah. Uses
and now cut out, also with created like a mat and layer for it as well. So that's ready to go.
I mean, the mat, even if you just use this to do your mat and layering, you're going to really speed up your crafting. It's amazing. It ensures
that you are precise. If you want a 2mm gap between each one, it will give you that 2mm gap. It's the difference between homemade and handmade. And I don't know whether or not it's a difference. We tend to do this. I don't know if it's a British thing. I don't know if you do. In fact, Amy, I know you do this. In the fact that you'll make something wonderful and you'll show someone, they go, oh, Amy, that's incredible. And what Amy will do, she's not alone, you go, oh yeah, but I messed up here. Or that bit didn't quite work. Because I don't know if it's a British thing. We don't want to seem arrogant or anything like that. I'm not sure. But when you've got, here's the only danger I'll add. When you've got the scan and cut, you don't have that excuse. That excuse soon evaporates that, oh, I didn't quite get the measurements right. I didn't quite get the cutting right, because the scan and cut is something that will take care of all of that. I mean, that is just incredible. And it gets even better, as you can see, on the inside as well. If you didn't have a scan and cut,
I mean, I just wouldn't bother.
You just wouldn't bother. There we go. That's what I was.
That might not be in the spirit of things.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, so because my background was model making, and I've hand cut so many models just with a craft knife to the point of, you know, minor injuries.
Right.
So this has so changed what I would do. I just wouldn't attempt a lot of this without it.
Of course, of course. But
yeah.
you don't. This isn't. We're showing this, and it can be one of those situations. You look at this, you think that's wonderful, but I'd never be able to do that. If you are a card maker, would you like to be able to make cards like this without the need for you to buy a kit where it's all taken care of for you, where you can add your own twist to it by taking stamp and images that you already own and then creating? You might recognise that stamp. It was on not that long ago, one of Amy's own stamps. But you've got the ability to add that extra detail and just make it extra special, particularly if you're looking to make and sell. which a lot of people are looking to do now. Everyone's after that elusive side hustle, aren't they? Whether or not it's for themselves or whether or not it's to make money for charity, which of course is a very, very good thing to do.
And that card as well, all of those shapes, I mean, if you think that's just squares, all of those, you could make that with the scan and cut. I did make that with the scan and cut, but with the inbuilt shapes as well. So that's just, you know, just that is worth it.
It means it kind of asks you to look at the world slightly differently. For example, if you have a look at this other card we've got here, now that is an unusual shaped card. It's a not quite circle. It's kind of like a slightly portly circle, let's say. But it's designed, but it's done so it'll actually fit perfectly that image on the front, because it itself is quite wide rather than tall. You can ensure that you can create the card that fits the image as opposed to trying to make an image fit the card. It does open it up at both ends in terms of the end result that you are able to create. And as you become more and more advanced, you become more and more skilled, this is when you can start to go to create once in a lifetime images that rightly you can be proud of, models you can be proud of, the kind of models we've seen from Sue and Charlotte, and it's enjoyable. This is the most important thing. When people own a scan and cut, they become quite evangelical about it and they wish they got it sooner. So don't miss out on yours today, particularly because we do have those 5 split pays available. Now, and here we go. You can see here is our finished box made from scratch. So this wasn't bought as a kit or anything like that. From scratch, all Amy had was the cardstock. Everything else made from scratch. Stamped for the sentiment, stamped for the imagery, but bespoke made, didn't take much time. Obviously, he was just talking through us as well to create something really extra, especially that quite good. That's fine. But time, of course, is of the essence. Now, listen, I just remind you again, if you do, no, very quickly, we have got some of the extras available for you. You don't need to buy today, but they're well worth going for whilst you've got an open basket. So, we mentioned about the auto blade technology. Obviously, your machine does come with an auto blade and a holder. If you do want to go for a spare one, we do have that available for you. So this is your auto blade. It's rare to have auto blades in stock. It's probably the '1 item, I think, that Brother really struggle to keep in stock once people find out that it's available. It's available here at HobbyMaker at £17.99. NCB 217 is your item code if you do want to add that in. Obviously, for a blade, you need a blade holder. Now, you might think, well, why do I need a blade holder? Because some people just like to keep the blades separate. Some people might decide one I'm going to use in soft craft, one I'm going to use in paper craft, for example. But we do have, again, the holder for that auto blade as well. If you want a separate one of those, again, that's £24.99. But again, your blade will fit within your standard auto blade holder that comes with the machine. A question coming in is, well, how often do I have to change it? I guess it's a little bit how long is a piece of string, isn't it?
It is, but they're really good. They do keep going. And if you think how I used these so heavily, and I would say that about the machine as well. You know, I've used these on a kind of business level.
Yes.
So they've had such heavy use and they just keep going. I was trying to think, I don't even know if I've changed the blade on this one.
Really?
Or if I have, it would have only been once, I think.
And how long have you had your machine?
Maybe 3 years.
Wow, okay. So that's quite a while.
But that might change if you're doing like thicker card, I don't know, but they do keep going, the mats really keep going, so it's worth it, but it never hurts to have a backup, because I have done it where I've been in the middle.
Of course, in the middle of a project and it starts to blade and it'll cause all kind of issues. I would advise, if you can, add the auto blade in, because it's the #1, I think I'm right in saying it's the #1 accessory that Brother produce that regularly sells out of first. So if you find it anywhere else, it's usually auto blade they don't have. We do have the auto blade here on HobbyMaker. All right, so can we just run through the features once again, exactly what it is that you are getting? In fact, could we have a look at that video again? Do you mind? Could we just have a quick look at that? Because that really does highlight exactly what it is you're getting and why this machine is the one to own. Take a look.
Introducing the Brother Scan & Cut SDX 1200, the perfect balance between traditional and digital crafting. The Scan & Cut is an electronic cutting machine with a scanner built in and has transformed the way people craft at home. Since then, there have been a number of improvements to make it user-friendly and compatible with more materials you have at home already, whilst also making use of the latest technology available. One really handy feature is the onboard blade sensor technology. This means that no manual adjustments are required on the blade. It works out what you are cutting into and makes all the necessary adjustments itself. The clearance on the machine means that you can cut more materials with it, not just paper and card. With the ability to cut up to 3 millimeters thick, it means you can cut fabric, foam, mount board, and even wood. When you're crafting, you don't want to wait for your projects to come to life, and the SDX machines are faster than previous models, meaning you can use it for quick cards, as well as larger projects without hanging around. The 5-inch colour LCD touchscreen display makes for easy and clear editing on board the machine itself. As well as being able to read SVG files, the Scan and Cut can read PES, PHC and PHX files. So if you own a Brother sewing or embroidery machine, you can transfer files from one machine to the other, which opens up designs to be used across a variety of projects and crafts, from paper crafting to mixed media to embroidery and back again. Stylish, easy to use, and with many major crafting companies embracing what the Scan and Cut can do, the possibilities of the Scan and Cut are endless. The Scan and Cut has already reached legendary status within the crafting community, and we're very proud to be able to bring it to you here on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back, everyone. Sorry, I'm very drunk. So, I'm not drunk, don't worry. Not very drunk, quite drunk. No, I'm not drunk at all. Now, really busy on the phone lines and the website for your Scan and Cut. Do you know, one thing, Zena's come up in the next hour, and one thing that Zena mentioned quite right, one thing that's huge now is personalisation. And two ways in which we're seeing a lot of personalisation. Well, people using photographs with digital photography being such a thing now, but also vinyl. I mean, can you use this in conjunction with vinyl?
Yes, absolutely, and it's got a half-cut setting.
Right, okay.
So, because it reads the depth of
Right,
your card,
okay.
so you would need to put it on that to make sure it doesn't just think it needs to cut all the way through. So,
Sure.
But yeah, you can absolutely do that. And the personalisation is, I mean, those possibilities are absolutely endless, aren't they? But I was saying about the party bags I did for my daughter's birthday last year. I monogrammed them for all of her friends. But that's quite simple because it was just the first initial of their
You are
name.
a bit of a cool mum, Amy. I can imagine you pull that off.
I think they're going to really strongly disagree. I think hold on.
Not your own kids, but the other kids will think so. Okay. Not your own kids. All right, so listen, we've got about 15 minutes left, just under. What do you want to show us next?
Well, just because we were looking at that rounded card shape,
Yes.
I was just going to show you how you can start to create your own shapes with the meld function here.
Okay.
So I'm going to go into edit. I've just set 2 5-inch circles, the inbuilt shapes again, just everything that's in here. I'm going to go into here so I can highlight them all. Am I going to do that now? No, hang on. I want them to overlap a bit, and then I'm going to get them so they are perfectly in line.
Okay.
Because there's an align function as well. So if you go in Object Edit in here, this is going to line them to make sure they're central. And then this button here is going to join them together. So it's just giving me, telling me there that's irreversible. If I do that, that's fine. So you see it's joined them now, and that's a solid shape. I'm going to set that to run, and then I'll show you how with a couple of school lines we can start to build that into an easel card. And then what we can also do is cut out an offset circle that's slightly smaller and start to mat and layer, and we can cut out our sentiment, and all of that is built in here.
Sure, okay.
So that's a really useful function, because you could also layer up, say there's an inbuilt heart shape, you could put that in the middle of your shape and you've got an aperture card then.
Of course. Oh yes, that's a great point. It's not just shape cards, just aperture cards. So you can, you ever bought them in the past? You don't need to buy them again, and you can make that aperture as big or as small as you want it to be, whether or not you just want it to be a small heart or you want it to be a big heart, and so you've got a picture of your Valentine's behind it as well. The scope here is impossible to fit in one show. I would say we could be here all day, and I don't think we'll be able to fit in the scope of exactly what we've got. Now listen, in the meantime we're enjoying the demonstration, very quickly, just to let you know, if everyone who's got this in their basket checks out, we've got one left. This is how quick you're going to need to be. So it could well sell out today. We've got a small amount of stock to introduce the Scan and Cut to HobbyMaker viewers. Many people have seen this for the very, very first time. Once it's sold out, we'll try and get some more as quickly as we can. But if you want to be one of the first people to start to play with this straight away, you need to place your orders now. 5 split pays. Didn't realise there's 5 split pays there. You won't get that anywhere else. So it's £119.99. And remember, every day here on HobbyMaker, 1 day P&P charge of £3.95. So if you treat yourself to this, if you treat yourself to something for the next show, and I'm going to give you the heads up here, the next show is Andy's Secret Sale. You are going to want to join us for the next show, because we've got some absolute giveaway, stupid prices, come out for you in the next show, okay? So as our producer said, we're not making money, we're making friends in the next show. That's absolutely true. So make sure you don't, so the point is, you're gonna wanna get something in the next show. If you do treat yourself to your Scan and Cut today, no extra postage and packaging to pay. Now, a question has come from, is this our director Dan who's asked this? Director Dan is asking, can you engrave with the Scan and Cut? You can't engrave, but you can make good use of technology to allow you to foil. So now if you join us tomorrow, Carl is going to be here showing you what the foil quill can do. And you can use that in conjunction with your Scan and Cut or in conjunction with your Cricut as well. And that's at 6 o'clock tomorrow.
Don't mind me. So sorry. Oh no.
What's happening?
It's all gone wrong. You carry on.
You're going to have to rescue that. Her microphone's full and I'm not yet.
Sorry.
Just
a little bit of
Shall we give you a rundown of those features once again?
So sorry.
Can't take you anywhere. All right, so that's exactly what you were getting. You are getting the auto blade. You're also getting the standard cutting blade. You're also getting the standard cutting mat, excuse me, and also the low tack cutting mat. You're also getting the iron-on contact sheet, so again, you can also use this with fabric. You're also getting the pen holder, and you are also getting the colour pen set as well, but they are brother pens, so it's kind of one size. If you really want to open up to pens you own, you need to add the universal pen holder into your order. In terms of fonts, you've got 17 UK included fonts. That doesn't seem right. I think it's over 100 different fonts that you're getting there. 17 UK, I don't know what's happened there. Anyway, I think it's well over 100 fonts you're getting included on there. And it's just under 1,200 images that you're getting on board, or files that you can manipulate as well, just under 1,200. Again, yes, it's meant to be a 3-pin power lead. Good news is you get a power lead. That's good, Amy. I would expect that. Always reminds me of a time in a former life working on a channel where it listed the features. No, it wasn't that one, Dan. It listed the features, and one of the features was on and off switch. So that was good to know.
What did you ask for?
Good to know. Yeah, just because other vacuum cleaners, Amy, didn't have an off switch. I don't know if you remember that. That run of anyway. And World of Shopping Tally. Right, so back over with Amy. Are you all mic'd up now? Good.
I think
we can
so.
Hear you.
Yeah.
Good. It's in a safe place. Lovely. All right.
So sorry. So this is the start of the easel. So I've just put 2 score lines in, the ones that I melded, and put another one the same size.
So just to show you how that's constructed, that isn't gluing bits together, that's been cut, so that is now a shaped card ready to go.
Yeah.
And that's what you're able to create. So not only are you able to buy or make those cards that you already buy, scallop cards, straight edge cards. You want to cut out straight edge cards, you can do on this as well. But it also means that you can make up your own card blanks as well. You can make up your own apertures. As again with that, was it Sue and Charlotte who sent us a picture earlier on? They made a card where it had, was it a mum's 79th birthday. So that's really, really specific. Where else would you be able to make or to buy a card like that? The fact that you can make it yourself, if it's your great aunt Doris's 62nd birthday, that'd be quite a specific card to be able to get. And it actually opens up even further. If you wanted to get a card like that and you didn't know about a Scan and Cut, you know where you'd go? You'd probably go somewhere like Etsy. And you'd find someone who'd make that for you, and they would charge you a bit of a pretty penny for it. I know someone who had was looking for a special 21st birthday card, and they were able to get a personalised 21st birthday card. It was a nice card, granted. £10 they spent on that card.
And they'll have probably made it on this
I remember when they talked to me about it, I said, I wonder if they made it on the Scan and Cut. And if that's something you are looking to do, then again, this could be a machine that could certainly enable you to do just that. We have another message. Did I hear that, or was it a question from Sarah, who's emailed in? A question and a message, a mixture of both. Sarah from Bristol. Hi, Andy and Amy. I love my Scan and Cut. I would not be without it. A question re the speed. Do you change the cut speed or leave the same? So I think with regards to this particular machine, the 1200, do you ever change the cut speed, Amy?
No, not really. I suppose it would be useful maybe if you were doing something detailed and you wanted it to take its time, but I tend to just leave it on the settings it's on personally.
Of course. The one thing I will tell you though is if you're somebody who has a CM machine and you still got blades from your CM machine, you can use those in your SDX 1200. However, it's not the same as the auto blade. So if you're used to changing the settings manually for those blades on your current machine, you can use those on this machine, but you just can't use the auto blade because the auto blade is a different configuration. Does that make sense? So virtually everything apart from the mats actually that you'd normally use in your CM machine, you can use in conjunction with your SDX machine. The reason you can't use the mats because the markings are slightly different, and you know how it feeds through is all to do with the markings on the mats themselves. So they aren't transferable, but your blades are. But again, you'll have to change them manually as you would have done on your CM machine previously.
So I've just done another little sentiment here. What is wrong with me?
Honestly.
I'm so sorry.
Next time we'll just do the show on the floor if you want.
Could you? I would really save me a job. I mean, I'm very short. I'm quite low to the floor anyway. I don't know why I feel the need to be even closer. Sorry, so I just wanted to show you how sort of quickly you can knock up a card just with what's on there, and a different kind of shape as well.
Sure. Well, again, whilst you're doing that, again, a reminder, you can, of course, go for your machine right now. It is available on split pay, 5 split pays. Rare we have split pays. I can only think of one other instance that we've had 5 split pays. It's because Scott's away on holiday. He might be watching it. He's down in Butlins. I won't say which one, though. £119.99 if you do want to go for that on split pay. Remember, you have also got a 3-year warranty that isn't usual on electrical items. You've got that 3-year extended warranty as standard from Brother. And you've also got that support as well. Support provided by Brother. They do have a UK-based call centre. And anyone who's ever bought a Brother machine will know that the support, aftercare and support is superb. And very quickly, if you're someone who has a Brother embroidery machine, you're using things like PES files, you can transfer them to your scan and cut and the other way. So that means you can actually use the same images that you're using on your embroidery, you can now use with your paper projects or your card projects as well. There is that shaped card that Amy just made, as you can see. So really, really easy for you to create bespoke shaped cards. And if you just use this to make your card so you never ever need to buy a card, a cut or a crease card again, that will go some way to the cost of the machine itself. The reality is the scope is huge on your scan and cut, and that is why it's made and continues to be the #1 choice on many, many crafters' wish lists. Amy, for anyone who's on the fence today, why would you advise someone goes for the scan and cut? I mean, what difference has it made to you in crafting?
It's just the potential of it, I think. And I think anyone that buys it, I mean, I was told you won't regret it, and I did not regret it because it feels like it just sort of pays for itself in what you can do with it, really. I mean, I have used it as a business tool for my model making, so it really has paid for itself for me. But I think there's just so much potential with it, like, and the scanning function is what makes it stand apart as well. I can give you lots of reasons, really, Andy. How long do you want me to go for?
And actually, just on that point, just thinking, listen, you know what, if you've been watching craft TV and you know the craft industry very, very well, you know a good idea spreads very, very quickly. And there can be various different versions of that same idea. There's not been one other machine that's had a scanner built in. It's the only machine that has a scanner built in. Now, listen, another question's coming. Was it Sarah who emailed in again? Sarah's asked about accessories. Yes, we will have accessories. We do, in fact, have accessories for you to buy on the website. We've got the auto blade. We've got the reversible tweezers. We've got some of the mats available for you, scanning mats, both 12x12 and 12x24. They are on the website. You'll check those out. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll be able to find them all on there. We will, of course, keep those stocked as regularly as we can. But the demand, so there we go, you can see it's one of the mats that we have available for you. That is the scanning mat. That's the 12x12. So again, if you add that into your basket, you're not going to pay anything extra in terms of your postage and packaging. All right, so listen, again, how long have we got left? We've got about 2 minutes left, haven't we? I wonder if it's probably worth having a look at some more of the finished examples you brought in.
Yeah, sure.
Because I think this really does open it up in terms of some of the scope. Now, this looks like something that would be, if you're somebody who's a card maker, this is like almost like a next step or first tentative step into model making, something like this.
Yes, because that is only 4 tabs that you're gluing, and you're folding along the score lines that are already there, and you can, as soon as you fold up from those score lines, you can see where those tabs go. They correspond, so it's a really, oh, sorry. What? I'm so sorry.
That's all right, it's all right, Amy, it's fine. Don't worry, don't worry. No, she hasn't got teething now, she's just knocking things now. It's fine, don't worry.
No, I'm not going to be welcome back. Just trashed the place.
You're more than welcome back. You're more than welcome back. But actually, with Christmas being not too far away, and you think, have you lost your mind, Andy? Yes, Christmas officially launches on Thursday here at HobbyMaker. That's right, launching Thursday. So again, you can see some lovely Christmas projects in there as well. And I believe in the near future, we're going to see some of your designs available to use with the Scan and Cut.
Yes, hopefully, if you let me back after all of the things I've dropped today.
Fine, that's okay. Separate issue.
But yeah, so those two are a couple of the designs I'll be bringing.
How exciting, how exciting. So you'll be able to craft along with Amy. Wonderful. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank
Good to see you. When are you back with us, do you know?
No, I don't know that I've got...
We're not, well, we'll see. Well,
plans.
we'll see what happens. But listen, don't miss out on your Scan and Cut whilst we have the stock available. But as promised, the next show, if you're in the mood for a bargain, you're going to get myself and Zine. We'll see you back here in about 2 minutes.
My name's Carla Bagshaw and I am the brand ambassador for Carnation Crafts. I like the passion, the dedication to the craft. I like the fact that they produce in-house artwork, which is really important for us to be able to create something that is really special, really unique, and every time perfect. Carnation Crafts have a very solid team behind them. They have the creative director, Nick. He is in charge of everything we see, everything that we have as far as the artwork is concerned. And he has a wonderful and dedicated team of artists and designers who are incredibly talented. And then we have an awesome team. Everybody involved with Carnation has the same passion for the building, which is really lovely to work with. One of the things that's really important about Carnation, and it's unique, and it's what sets them apart. When Nick and the design team start to sketch out a drawing, as they do it, there's a cut line put in very certain points that allow us as artists and crafters to sculpt the paper. So we've got this really unique process that is all about designing a die. The artwork complements the die complements the artwork, right from the beginning of creation, from the pen going to paper to the card you make. That's incredible, because it starts when the pencil goes in hand. There's no other company that does that.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Santangle, and I just wanted to say that I'm going to be on HobbyMaker this Tuesday with some Christmas themed items. So if you loved Locket Lane, you might even quite like Christmas clothes. And of course we're going to be bringing you lots of other different bits and pieces to get you into that sort of Christmas spirit. So I really do hope you can join me. We're going to have lots of fun. I'll see you there.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, boss man.
Boss man, haven't been called that for a while.
Would you know the good thing? Well, which one am I? I'm on one. What thing we want to mention now is that it is very exciting when we have the boss man on, because the boss man gets to do things that none of us are allowed to do. When he gets the deals, he gets the steals, and then actually you get the benefit. So it's basically, think it's like, you know, like when you have to bring cakes in for your birthday. That's kind of what you're doing.
That's a good way to think of it, absolutely, because do you know what? It's the full story behind it. Number one, Scott's away, so we can do what we like.
He's like
he's our
boss,
MD. He's
big
our MD.
boss.
But honestly, what we have here, we have a whole range of items from We Are Memory Keepers, or American Crafts part of We Are Memory Keepers, and we're getting low on stocks.
Okay.
So what we thought we'd do is we're going to genuinely. It's a bit.
Car boot. We're car booting it.
I don't want to say that because it's not. I don't want to cheapen it by saying that, but it genuinely is an opportunity for you to get hold of an item you might have seen before. This is literally to clear our lines before all the new American Crafts stuff comes in. We need the space, and another reason is because some of them, like I know with the first ones we're going to take a look at, I think there's 10. I think some of the items we've got 20s, 5s, that kind of thing.
And we need to get them to go so we can get the new stuff in.
Because here's the thing, sometimes part of the balance is that when we have a certain amount of stock, sometimes we think, okay, we'll just put it on the website, but if no one knows it's there, no one buys it, so we have to bring it to air, but it costs a lot of money to broadcast things on TV. So for this show, Fast and Furious, we're going to try and sell out of everything, Zena.
We're clearing out our wardrobe. It's got to go. So that is the key thing. I've got my eye on this, by the way. Can you just save one of those for me?
Yes, that is the evolution coming up for you.
Want that?
Just
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
So that's the key thing. We're not pricing it, giving it like a £5 off or a couple of quid off. So you go, oh shit, it's priced to go.
Absolutely.
It's like our closing down. It's like the DIY stores when they're closing down.
Exactly right. But we aren't closing down for that starts. We're going very much the
Never.
opposite way. All right, so listen, should we start off with the first item we've got for you? Now,
because you can trim the price off.
We can. Very good. Very, very good. All right. With the majority of these items that we're going to show you, you need to get in early. We'll see a clock come on the screen because we don't have many of them. Now, this is an item that I think we had last on screen during the manager's special event, which was a month ago, something like that. And it proved very, very popular. Now, this is a scoreboard. Now, the difference is, I've got to bring the clock in straight away. I'll wait to get on the phone line straight away. £29.99 is nowhere near the price you're going to pay. Very quickly, the difference with the We Are Memory Keeper scoreboard, can you see just there?
Oh, yeah.
OK, so what that is the end. If you can come in close and see this, that is the end of this scoring tool. A lot of scoring tools you'll see, they're like a blade, like a blunt blade. This has two ends, because what this does, this scores like a professional bookbinder. If you look on the back of a book, it creates a spine, right?
Oh,
so you've got like the two folds. If you look at, I don't know if there's a book to hand, but there's like a spine that's created with two folds either side.
Yeah.
But this is going to go down to £14.99. So I can show you just this, so it's half price. We don't have many of these, you need to be quick.
Wow.
So the way in which this works is that you've got the ability to use that tool, which is just here. Here we go. It all sits on board. So if you take a piece of card, what it actually does is, as opposed to a normal scoring tool, will just almost...
It's like a deeper ridge.
I'm trying to, I've got a piece of paper to show you.
Have you got a... You can
the point
want to use my piece
Here we go, that's probably
paper?
better. Okay, so you can see, you use the scoring tool here, as opposed to a normal one. What it'll do is it'll kind of go one side. This goes either side. Can you see how it's created?
Oh, now I get it.
Like a professional ridge.
It's a mountain ridge, isn't it? A mountain ridge.
River deep, mountain high. There we go. So listen, we don't have many of these. You're going to need to be quick. I think around about half the stock is now gone if you do want to add this into your basket. Just a little point I want to make. This is no ordinary scoring board.
No. Well, it's We Are Makers for a start. Everything they do is brilliant, isn't it? This is half the price that it should be. Not half the quality, not half the brand. You won't get half the use out of it. You'll get everything in full. And it's $14.99. Good luck to Crafter Primrose, Crafter Lynn, Amanda, Crafter. Well done. $14.99.
Lovely, right, that's probably going to sell out. All right, wonderful. So let's move on to something that's now. Zena, bonus point for you. This is a little bit in. No, we'll get to that. Are we going to go to that now?
Oh.
Let's go now. Come on then, you grabbed hold of it. Let's do it. OK, so this is recently We Are Makers. First of all, they changed their name.
Yes.
So, you know them as We Are Memory Keepers. They changed their name to Makers because We Are Memory Keepers We Are Member Keepers first started when it was largely just to do with scrapbooking.
Yeah.
But of course they do so much more, so they decided to increase the appeal of their name, call ourselves We Are Makers. And when We Are Makers recently revisited a lot of their classic items, they bought an entire range of them, like the crocodile, for example, out in this lilac colour, okay? So you can see the price of this £99.99. We're going to go down to £79.99. That's 20% taken off. But the one thing we haven't taken off, Zena, we haven't taken off split pay. So this is still available on split pay. So, listen, you've got your eye on this. What do you like about it?
Well, the thing is, I've got my Gemporia craft machine upstairs in my wardrobe.
That's a bit of a collector's item, you know.
It is a very collector's item. I've got it upstairs in my wardrobe. But if I want to make a super quick card, and I suddenly think, the thing comes up on your phone, and it's on the top of your calendar, and it goes, it's so-and-so's birthday today, and perhaps you've got to come to work, and I find it out it was your birthday.
Yes, yes.
I don't have the time necessarily before work to go upstairs, get my machine out, do all that.
Very true.
And it's a bit of a faff. That, I can just literally put, I would say 80% of my dies through that, if not 90.
Do you know what's in it? I think what you said there is what happens to a lot of people. Do you have an analogy I use that I think even if you don't craft, you'll get this? I presume you have a vacuum cleaner.
Yes.
Do you have a dustpan and brush?
Yes.
I bet pound for pound you use dustpan and brush more often, because more often than not when you're tidying up, it's little things you want to pick up.
Yeah.
If, I know, you spilled dog biscuits, you're not going to get the vacuum cleaner out for that. You're going to get the smaller item out.
The easy
so you
thing.
often find it's the smallest thing you end up using more.
Absolutely.
Now, one major difference that you have within this as well, can you see at the bottom you've got like a rubberised foot?
Yeah.
It also ensures, push that down, that
my
can move. I could shake the whole table. That is not going to move. So
that's
even whatever you put
brilliant.
through there, you get all the plates you need. That ensures that is robust.
so you do get everything.
All the plates you need.
Okay.
I think you also
have a
get
look.
some embossing folders to get you started in there as well.
And some dies. You've got some nesting dies as well.
So everything you need to get you started for a truly portable, and dare I say at this kind of price it might be a nice gift for someone, but how many split pays have we got on this? Is it two?
Two.
3, 2?
Two.
Thank you.
It's all right. $39.99 and get it home for
There
today.
you go, perfect, thank you. So for £39.99, you're going to get not only an incredibly well-known tool, but you're going to get the latest colour as well. So you're quite right, Zine. If you're someone who has maybe gone for one of the larger machines, an electronic machine, this is far more portable. You don't rely on electricity to use it.
That's a good point, because actually utility bills and all that kind of thing, if you think about it, you eradicate that with this, and you get some free exercise with your arm.
There we go, exactly. Make sure you do it both
Get rid of your bingo wings.
Very good. All right, so make sure you go for this whilst you have this available. We don't have a huge amount of stock. This is something that we bought in for the beginning of the year. We're down to single figures now, if you do want to go for this incredible tool.
So you get a 50 pre-cut card stock set of sheets. You get 8 dies, which is the round nesting dies, 2 embossing folders, an embossing plate, a cutting plate, a buffer plate, and the mini evolution itself.
Everything you need to get you started.
That's
so
brilliant.
Again, no compromise on the price either. Well worth going for. Could be a birthday gift, Christmas gift taken care of.
Thank you.
But if you're, that's all right. Thank you. If you are a caravanner, then this is well worth going for. Motorhome, that's the word I was looking for. Then this is going to be perfect.
You could even take that on the airplane.
Do you know what?
Couldn't you?
Couldn't
you could take that on the airplane. If you're on a long haul flight and you want to keep crafting.
With a table in
and
front
a little
of you.
table.
Yeah, you could. As long as I don't lean back. Anyway, so where do you sit on that? When people, I don't mind it, but you know, I was reading online a big debate about, you know, if you're sat in a seat and you recline, apparently it's bad form. People consider it bad form for you to lean back into space. Where do you sit on that?
I think each to their own, and if they recline, you recline, and we're all happy. It's very simple.
Yeah, I know, it wasn't a thing.
Yeah.
There we go.
You know.
See, everyone kind of agrees.
Now also think about, you know, like when you want to do, so like, if you want to do a card and you just want, and you're using your stamp and your stamping platform, and you just want to put an embellishment on.
Yes, maybe it doesn't have to be a fancy card yet.
Just like an age or a happy birthday or you don't want to get your big machine out. That's perfect.
But it also looks the part as well. You know, there's one thing that We Are Makers have realised, and we won't demand so much of what we have within our homes. They have to be practical, but they have to look good even when they aren't being used. And this certainly fits into that.
I think that's good if you're doing a craft stall as well. So if you're actually there and you want to personalise, you could literally give them a whole board of all the embellishments and the different things to personalise, and you go, what do you want? What do you want? And you just do that there and then.
And chances are they'll have a manual machine as opposed to an electric one.
You might not be near a plug pocket.
Yeah, very true. Oh, it costs. Have you ever exhibited at an event, Zena?
Can't possibly say.
Well, there you go.
That sounded wrong, didn't it?
Not have you exhibited.
No, I haven't.
I'm sure you've
No,
done
I
that from
haven't.
time to time. But yeah, it can be very expensive
Yes.
to do that. Right, so listen, we're going to leave that for a couple of seconds. Again, we don't have a huge amount of
We've
stock.
never done £20 off that, by
No.
the way. Never. So Julie May, Nilpa, your name is beautiful, by the way, in Hertfordshire. What a gorgeous name, Nilpa. Yeah, lovely. Beautiful.
All right, so we'll come back to that. Now, this is where the deals start to get a little bit crazy, because what we've got for you here, I think I'm safe in saying that every crafter could do with one of these.
What is it?
It is a splat mat.
Oh.
All right, so...
Do you need one of those when you're having your dinner?
No, do you know, bonus points if you know where we currently have one of these in the HobbyMaker office.
Oh. Under Liam. Under Liam's chair,
It's not
probably.
far away from Liam. It's actually underneath the coffee machine.
Oh, good idea.
We have one of these underneath the coffee machine to stop any kind of spills. So, what this is, it is a mat that protects the work surface that you're working upon. Now, listen, you can see that price there, £19.99.
Yeah.
What price do you think we're going to go down to? £5 off?
$14.99.
That would be a really good price for
Very
something
good.
of this
Well, it's
size, a protective, heat-resistant mat.
25%.
25%, but you know what? I did say we're pricing to clear. Let's take off every penny we can.
I've just heard the price in my ear.
£8.20 we're going to go to. £8.20.
£8.20.
I know. So, I would multi-order on these, if you can. Go for a couple of these. So,
And I like that there's no, I don't mean this rudely, but there's no branding on there. It's not a funny colour.
No, pretty
you can
plain.
see everything
Absolutely.
proper. I like that.
So you can use this a number of different ways. First of all, protect the work surface that you're working upon. If you're doing working with shrink plastic, for example,
Yeah.
so if you use like a heat gun, it'll protect it.
Resin.
Working with resin, if you're working and you're mixing together your mediums, so if you're taking like an ink pad, you've often seen various different crafters do, they'll put 3 together and blend it on a mat like this.
Glimmer sprays,
Perfect
all
to do
that.
just that. So it's designed for you to, yes, protect the surface that you're working upon, but more importantly, it's giving you an area for you to blend within. If you're working with resin, for example, you let it cool on here, you can then start to incorporate it into your jewellery if you so wish. But it also folds away, it rolls away nicely as well.
Is it a heat and pot? Can you put heat and
Yeah,
pot
it's heat
and
resistant.
stuff? Oh,
as well.
okay.
Yeah,
You can
absolutely.
do that as well.
So
Oh,
it
cool.
is something. But you know what? As I said before, the reason why we've got it in our office, because we have like a coffee machine, it sits underneath it. A lot of people, the best use I've ever come across or heard people use these for is Christmas Day. So you've got somewhere to put, on a plate obviously, but somewhere to put, like, you bring out, I don't know, your pot of roasties, for example, or you put it on something like this.
Oh, okay.
And it protects the work, it protects your table, basically.
Oh, that's a good thing to do.
Gives you that extra space to store stuff.
I'm thinking under the dog's bowl and water bowl.
Be perfect for
I am
that.
sick to death of wiping that up.
Does Ivy drink?
She drinks occasionally, and then when she does, she goes mad, and then she slobbers it all over the...
Yeah, Dallas is the same.
Does Dallas do the same?
Oh, yeah, it's dreadful. Yes, a real drink problem. Anyway, so £8.
We won't be able to do that next time we get new stock in, by the way.
No, absolutely.
Can we just bear that in mind?
Yeah, very true. Because when it comes to highlight, the one thing that we wanted to do whenever we bring you American crafts here at HobbyMaker, we aim to bring you the best prices available. The best prices available. But it all has to come from America, so it takes a long time to get here.
But also think that also puts our post and packaging once a day into perspective, because I'm sure some of the most experienced crafters out there have been crafting for 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 years, and you will have, back in the day when we didn't have all this choice, had to order from America. It was something you really wanted.
Yes.
And the cost to ship from America, don't half pump it up, doesn't
It does, absolutely. It does, it's huge. But listen, we take care of all that for you.
Yeah.
All right, so, now, the next item, we don't actually have it here.
No, but I think we've seen it before.
We do have a picture of it. Now, I don't know if you've come across Sticky Thumb. Sticky Thumb is another brand that exists within the American Crafts umbrella. And what Sticky Thumb is, it's a range of different adhesive tapes and foam pads and that kind of thing. And they're basically built on the principle of bulk buying. So these are usually larger sizes than you would find within a normal, even here on HobbyMaker, within a normal craft purchase. So it's built on that principle. So the idea is you're getting more for your money. Okay. So the first one we've got here, this is your low tack masking tape. So this is what you would use if you were using this, well, for masking, for stamping, for example. If you wanted to create like a foreground and a background, you would stamp the background, you'd mask that, you'd then stamp the foreground, peel it away, and you've got like a 2-dimensional or 3-dimensional image. So something that a lot of crafters do use, £12.99 for, is it 10 metres?
10 metres, and I think it's 10 mil wide, isn't it?
So if we took this down to £9.99, that would be £3 off. So that would be about 25% off, yeah? About 25% off. So £9.99 would be very, very good. But we are going to go, it's 10 centimetres wide, 10 metres long.
Massive, isn't it?
Again, it's
I just had to query that with the producer because I thought it's got to be 10 mils. No, it's 10 centimetres.
10 centimetres wide,
Oh, wow.
10 metres long, all right?
Wow.
So let's get this price down. £12.99. If we took it £9.99, it'd be 25% off.
A day to halve it.
Let's do it then. Let's go down. In fact, let's do better than that.
Ooh.
Let's do £5.
Anything you can do, I can
Let's do £5. Nice round number on that one.
Oh, nice one.
That's what it is, because I don't know where we've got 8.21, the last one, but there you go. Anyway,
Yeah, it's a pretty one.
£5. Nice round number. We're going for that one just there. So well worth stocking up
So again,
on that.
you're getting more than 5 metres for free.
That's a good way to think about it.
You're probably getting 6 metres for free if you think about it.
So if you've ever used masking tape in any of your projects, it could be as simple as holding something down, or like a watercolour or something like that. Like a watercolour card, you want to put that down before you paint. That's where you could stock up on that. But again, a lot of people are going for that. We do have a whole range of sticky thumb items available for you on today's show. If you do want to go for that low tack tape, there it is. Okay, let's just move on to dealer's choice, Zena. Which one do you want to do?
Let's do that one. Let's do that big one.
Let's do the big one. All right, so double-sided tape has been a mainstay within the craft community for a number of years, okay? And you can get, most people tend to go for, I'm guessing here, let's say about 5 centimetres wide.
Yeah. We've got that coming up as well. We've got that.
I've got that coming up for you. This, as you can see, is a larger size. Now, you might think, okay, well, why would I need a larger size? It's built on the bulk buying principle. So the idea is, if you're looking at larger projects, obviously, but if you cut this down, you get more for your money.
Yeah, of course.
So if you cut it into half, cut it into quarters in the same way you would do with double-sided tape, this gives you far more scope. Now, you've seen the direction we're going in terms of prices. You need to get on the phone lines early to ensure that you get hold of yours, because £12.99 is going to go down to £6.25. Again, just over half price saving.
But the thing is, this is where you want to make the saving and make the killing, so to speak, because if you think about it, every time you make something and you are using an adhesive, that's what we get through the most of. Your cardstock, your adhesives.
And it's also, Zena, let's be honest, it's not the most exciting thing.
No.
The exciting things are things like the die cutter machine. The exciting things are, or I'll tell you what, I'll give you a heads up. We're launching Christmas on Thursday.
I heard.
And just today, we've taken delivery of all of our Christmas offerings from American Crafts.
Oh, I've seen them. They're amazing.
They are incredible.
They're fabulous.
We've got exclusive bundles of designers like Vicky Boutin in there. I'm trying to think some of the others are included in there. It's beautiful, and that's coming your way in the next week. Yeah, the washi tape, yeah.
I had to really stop myself putting that in my bag.
Did you?
I did.
Well, if you're honest about it, if you're a Carly, you just steal it.
Do you know what this is? I'm being funny. This is like, you know, when you scour all the different supermarkets and things to buy bulk buys for the cheapest way you can buy your loo roll.
Yes.
That's what this is.
Yeah, absolutely.
Getting your loo roll at the best deal, but you're crafting loo
absolutely.
roll. Do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean. Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
Don't confuse the two, yeah. Quite painful. All right, so well done to Gloria, to Michelle, to Susan, to Sarah. Yeah. You've all got hold of yours. Nadine's got hold of yours as well. We'll come back to that as we go.
Do you want the 5 centimetre one?
Let's move on. So same idea, half the width. It's the same principle in the fact you're getting your double-sided tape. Now, obviously, because it is half the width, it would start at a lower price. Yeah. £8.99 is your usual price for your sticky thumb. So again, it's 10 metres long, 5 centimetres wide. Now, I would argue, out of all the ones we've shown so far, this has been the most popular.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'd probably use that more.
So if we knew what we were doing, what we'd probably do is we'd probably reduce the reduction on this, because frankly, we wouldn't need to.
We'll sell more of them.
We'll sell more of them, because it proves to be the most popular. So from £8.99, we would, the run rate we're going to, we'll probably sit around about £5. That's £5. Yeah. That'd be really, really good. Susan's already caught onto this game, and she's getting in early.
And Sarah.
So do you know what we'll do on this one?
Go on.
We're going to go down to...
Go on. Go on. Go on.
Oh, I almost... Okay, let's go under 3... Do you know what? Let's go
what?
£2.69.
Under £3?
£2.69. As it's a special day.
Oh, Andy.
And to be honest with you, we really want these to go. Just because it gives us space for all of the brand new loveliness that's coming in. Now, here's the thing.
So 27p a metre.
Oh, that's quick maths.
27p a metre, man.
That's very, very good. Now, what's good about this is if you've never ever tried Sticky Thumb before, you might think, okay, well, all double-sided tape is the same. This gives you an opportunity to experience what the quality is that you get with We Are Makers.
We did have 100 plus, but looking at the call screen, and also, can I just mention, don't be polite. Be as outrageously rude as you want and get as many checked out in those baskets. Sometimes we go, I'll have 2.
Oh, no, you can
have 10.
Have as many as you want, absolutely, at this kind of price.
Like.
And again, listen, as I said to you before, when it comes to We Are Makers, or anything from American Crafts,
brilliant quality.
We made a commitment to you to bring you the best prices that we can possibly be. We want to be market leaders. We want to be the place that you come to for anything American Crafts. And that's why today is worth tuning in for, because we should also highlight, these are not everyday prices we're doing today.
No, it's a one-off.
It's a one-off. It's an opportunity to clear our shelves just a little bit before a brand new order comes in. We will bring this back, but we'll not bring it back at this particular price. Because again, there's no reason, as long as you keep this out of direct sunlight, some are cool and dry, you know, there's no shelf life.
No, of course not.
Like
of course not. And you can cut to size.
Yes.
So if you're thinking, oh, I don't use 5 centimetres, I don't use, doesn't matter, just cut it to size. It's really not a problem. Now, Janet's done exactly what I would have done. She's gone for 5.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It makes absolute sense. And what's that? 5, I mean, gosh, well, she's still only spent, you know, what? Can't even work that out. 5 times.
£13?
Yeah, about 13. Yeah,
£13.45 is
brilliant.
what you paid. That's
well
really,
done.
really good. Well done.
She's got, yeah, brilliant. Right, now we've got foam rolls. We'll do the big one first, which is the, is it the 5 centimetre across?
Very quickly, whilst it's like that, one thing that's happening just to my left, Alex, our producer, is currently setting up an offer.
Yes.
Because you think these offers are good. Stay tuned. We're going to look at that in the next 10, 15 minutes or so. If you're a card maker...
If you make cards, you need to be here. Yeah.
We'll get to that in just a couple of seconds.
Should we do the thicker one first?
Why not?
Yeah?
Let's do that one.
There
Okay.
you go.
So we're now moving on to, this is foam tape. Okay, so a lot of you, of course, will use foam on a roll. You will cut down your foam pads. You saw Amy use them with the last demonstration.
Decoupage.
Perfect for decoupage.
Yeah.
And again, the benefit of buying this way is that you get more for your money. Already a good price, I have to say.
That
That's $7.99 for. Now, the 2 millimetres thick, 5 centimetres wide, 3.6 metre long roll.
Okay, that's a lot.
There's a lot to get in there. There's a lot of card making to be done there. In 10 seconds, we're going to go down. Now, I think the word is starting to spread. More people are getting in early. They understand what we're doing here, and there's no time to mess around. Get in early. In fact, it's the same. Here we go. You can see Michelle's got in early. Let's bring this down. £2.78. £2.78.
Are you just throwing random numbers out at us?
Sometimes you have to. I like round numbers, but you know, sometimes you can't go to a round number. So whenever you see a number that isn't a round number,
it's the best deal.
We've got every penny we can.
We can't. When we buy the next amount, I can tell you now, this man will not let me or Dave or Rosie or any of us come on screen and do these prices again.
No, it's a surefire way to say goodbye. All right, so look, it looks like that's going to sell out. Well done, everyone who's got
1 mil thick as well.
Okay, let's do that. Okay, so.
And now, if you trust us, well, clearly, I mean, you can see what's happening. Stay on the phone line.
If you're on the phone line, you know for the 2 mil, we've got the 1 mil coming up for you.
One postal packaging all day long.
And do you know what, Zena? I know it's so, everyone here knows all about that. I cannot tell you what a difference that makes to people when it comes to shopping. And particularly when it comes to shows like this, because in other places, they might have some great offers occasionally, but it's all limited to where you've got to buy within an hour and then it's another P&P. The number one complaint that I've had in all the years that I've worked in shopping TV is post and packaging charges.
Yeah, because it's something none of us want to pay.
No.
None of us want to pay it. We don't want to pay when we put a stamp on a letter. But when you think a first-class stamp is something like, is it like £1.10 now or something?
I know, that's insane.
£1.10?
I know, it's insane, isn't it?
It's bonkers.
Crazy. All right,
anyway.
so let's get the clock in on this one. So, details on this one. So, it's the same length of roll, 3.6 metres.
Same width.
Same width, 5 centimetres, but slightly less.
And put it this way.
1 metre tall.
I might be wrong as well, and you've obviously way more experience than me, but I think this is the only time we've ever done 1 mil. Everything else is either 2 or 3 or 4.
I think it's quite rare to see 1 mil. Now, the reason why 1 mil come about is because, actually, funnily enough, to do with postage.
Oh, right.
Because a lot of people struggle to get them within like a standard envelope, so they wanted to have something that was easy to post, basically.
Ah, good point.
So, down to $1.99.
Oh, I need to be buying, man.
$1.99. Again, price too clear, so do take advantage of it.
How many have we got?
How many do we have of these?
Oh, can we put that out there? There were 40 chances, that's it.
Okay, well, they're going to go, I think.
Half the stock's already checked out, that quick.
See, I know sometimes when you're watching Shop and TV, it can sometimes be the never-ending positive, can't it? It can sometimes be, oh, make sure you join us, it's amazing, fantastic products, fantastic prices. You see that all too often. The difference is when we say this here at HobbyMaker, I think we back it up.
Yeah, hurry up.
Every time we say it. We do. We don't just say to go, well, aren't we clever? We do it so that
we're
you
over-allocated,
don't
so
miss
it's
out.
first come, but it is first come, first served. Everybody has the same opportunity.
They do. That's a very good point.
The same chance. And
Yeah,
I think,
very
you know...
true. All right, let's do our refill, shall we? Now, OK, so let's start off. Now, this is one of those items that you do need something else for it to work.
Yes.
All right? So you may remember when we first started to bring you the Sticky Thumb range from American Crafts, we bought you the Marathon Runner. And what they were, I remember when we first came across the Marathon Runner, there's a big debate in the office as to whether or not they think they'd be popular. If you think of a standard tape pen, they're about, I don't know, what would you say, 4 inches, something like that.
Yep.
So what did they realise, well, would people like a larger one?
Yeah.
Something that would go on for a long time, hence the term Marathon Runner, okay? Yeah. So they came up with the Marathon Runner, like tape pen, but just bigger, so you could fit more within it.
Yeah.
If you've got one of those, you can see you've got the refill here for your Marathon Runner.
It's like the cartridge to go in like the printer in your printer.
Exactly right, exactly right.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to go to, so listen, now, I believe that Liam has put a price on this, reduced price of $12.99.
Can I have a quick look? 30 metres, wow.
30 metres.
Wow.
£12.99. How many of these do we have, Laura?
10.
Do you know what?
Go on, you can do better.
$9.99. Let's do $9.99.
Yay! Thank you.
Let's do $9.99. There's only 10 left, so next 10 people.
Watch the phone go in a minute.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Andy?
There you go, it's out there now, isn't it? All right, so do $9.99, but there's only 10 of them,
10,
and about half of them are gone.
Over-allocated already.
There we go. OK, so that's going to go. Right,
Roslyn, just to prove, can I just prove that, though? Roslyn, Gillian, Hazel, Thelma, Sarah, Pauline, Shelley, Carol, Primrose. I'm not making those names up, because I think sometimes as well, when it's that quick, sometimes people think, no.
But I think but this is one thing I like at HobbyMaker. We tell you we have 10. Yeah. We tell you how many we have.
Transparent.
Do you know what I mean? I think that's a good thing to be.
Primrose has had 2, congratulations. And do you know what? It's so nice to see all of our lovely regulars there and some lovely new people joining us as well. So welcome to Hobby.
Well done, congratulations. All right, so can I have that
Thank
to
you.
Thank you. All right, so moving on. Now, something else. Now, we'll talk about tape pens. Now, traditionally, the tape pen has been a purchase that you buy once, you use, and you throw.
Yes.
So what American Crafts did, or We Are Makers, they realised, well, that's not terribly ecological way to go about it. So what can we do to reduce the amount of waste? Because there can be a lot of waste in crafting. That's when
we don't like throwing, crafters do not like throwing things away.
Absolutely not. So they thought, well, listen, we'll make our own tape pens, but we'll make them refillable.
Right idea.
All right, so what we have here for you are the refills for those tape pens, OK? Now, you know how quick today's been. We've got 5 seconds, so we're going to go down from £12.99 to an extra special price. Let's do $4.99.
Wow.
I was going to say £5 then, but no, let's do $4.99. $4.99, which is an amazing price. So how? Okay, so how?
£1.65 each, if I've worked that out.
You just worked that out. That's very impressive. I thought I was good at mental arithmetic, but you got.
Is that right? £1.65. £1.65, £1.66. Depending. Yeah.
166, right, good, so I'm impressed. So, again, if you're somebody who already has the We Are or the American Crafts Sticky Thumb tape pen, and you're running a little low, now is the time to stock up. And again, we don't have a huge amount of them. You can see Mary's come in, Carol's come in, Shelley's come in, gone for a couple of these. Gillian's already got hers. Every time we see the name Crafter, that's a brand new customer, which is always lovely to see. And if you've never ever ordered from us before, you can of course order on the website. Alternatively, you can order via the Freephone number. It is a Freephone number, and around about a third of customers who order us from the first time actually do use the phone to call us. It's 24 hours a day as well.
They're brilliant. And do you know what? When I finish work, I generally ring after midnight. So normally when I'm getting into bed, and I get into bed, and that's when I make my orders, and it's normally about midnight. Yeah. And they're so helpful, even at that. I've rang at 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, they're brilliant. How much is on each one? I was just trying to see on the front. Does it say?
Oh, sorry. In terms of, I think this is 10 metres, is it? Per one? Oh, they don't need yards.
24 metres, look.
Oh, very good. 24. I thought it was 10 metres. It's 24 metres.
And you know what as well? Can I just mention these are good for if you do your scrapbooking and your journaling and you want to make sure that they are archival safe. So again, they're good for your photographs and stuff. So don't worry about that.
Very good. 24 metres, I thought they were 10, but 24 metres, that's
on there, doesn't it?
half the length of an Olympic-sized swimming pool. There we go.
There you go.
20% of the stock of that has gone.
Karen's had 2, Grafter's had 2, Gillian's had 2. We're going to do the pens next.
Yes, so
all right with you.
now, really, really handy to have. These are the idea that you have an adhesive in the ease of use form of a pen. And we've got 3 different widths for you here.
You do the big one first.
Let's go to the big ones first of all. I think of these like bingo daubers. They're around about.
How do you know
that
about
size.
bingo daubers, Andy?
I have been to a game of bingo
Have you?
before. Yeah, absolutely. I still love going to bingo. I know. Nice cup of tea in bed by 6. Lovely. So these are, in fact, I've got these open just to show you.
Yeah.
A lot of crafters will be used to this in the fact that you have got something. Now, these actually, have you got a piece of paper I could prime?
You'll keep using more paper, don't you?
Because what you need to do with these, you need to prime them.
Oh, to get it to come down the stick.
Might take a little while. Bear with me while I do this.
La 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 la. Gives you a little workout for your arm,
There you
isn't
go.
it?
You'll start to, I won't put it all the way through. Can you see it comes through? It's a blue adhesive.
Yeah.
But the magic behind this is it goes on blue, dries clear.
Okay.
So you know exactly where you
Where
placed
you put it, which I think is good for learners.
Yes,
People that
true.
are new, starting out on the new, because you know, if it's clear, you don't know where you put it.
No, it's true. Yeah, you can put your elbow in it or something like that. All right, so listen, as I said to you before, these are priced to clear. These are currently available, so 2 of them with the jumbo tip at £9.99. Now, our producer, full disclosure here, our producer's chosen the final price.
Oh, has she now?
Because they get, we like to give them the opportunity.
Okay, she's had free
to,
reign.
have free reign, and that's what Laura's got. So let's find what price has gone down for. I think she's going to go, did you say half price? £4.99. Technically better than half price for your 2 jumbo tip markers, again from American Crafts.
Can I do something? Only because I'm just one of those people that has to have it to the front. Otherwise, I like to see what I'm buying because I could only see the back.
Okay, that's
That's just me. I just OCD. I just wanted to show you that it is what it says it is.
These actually come from, I just noticed here, with a brand that actually makes it, a brand called Zig. Zig pens are well known within the industry, and actually it's a brand that we're hoping to bring here on HobbyMaker in the very, very near future. We came across them in Frankfurt. Anyway,
Oh, on you jolly.
it wasn't a jolly, it wasn't a holiday, it was a very serious
There was no beer drunk, was there, Andy?
There was a bit.
No nice food eaten in Frankfurt.
It was, yeah, it was good. You haven't heard all about Frankfurt, let me assure you.
Elspeth has had 4. Good for you, Elspeth.
Yes.
Brilliant. Well done. Well done.
Well done. All right, so listen, so that's the pet. So that's the
Which one next,
jumbo.
Laura?
Let's go to
Which one, love?
the chisel. It might be this one.
That's the chisel,
Here
yeah.
we go. Okay.
Got it.
So called chisel because there's a chisel nib, as you can see. So same idea. You're getting a pair of them there. So it goes on blue, dries clear. So again, if you do have any overspill on any of your projects or anything like that, it's not going to cause a problem.
I think it is one, and we've got a sample of one in the packet, one without. I think it's only one you get. Is it one? Yeah, you only get one.
Oh, you only get the one,
Sorry,
you get the
Flower. I didn't want
pair
to.
here.
We've just got you one out the packaging and one to show.
Do you know what it is?
Sorry. Get one.
The issue is, I should say something because I can't see the description.
It's because you saw 2-way glue pen, didn't you?
I can't. Do you know? I can't read anything that's on there. I've got to be honest.
Yeah,
with
you get one.
Oh, well,
Sorry.
you get one, fine.
But when you see the price, you'll get it.
So you get for £3.99 if you do want to go for your chisel nib, which again is very, very good, down from a usual price of.
I think it was, what was it? £6.99.
£6.99.
£6.99.
So it's down to £3.99 if you'd like to add that to your basket. Now, here's the thing. If you saw that and standalone, you thought that was a really good idea, and you had to pay £3.95 to get it delivered, you wouldn't buy it on principle because you'd be spending more on the P&P.
Yeah.
But the fact that you've already paid your post and package today, if you've ordered anything, just add it to your order, and it won't cost you anything extra in terms of postage.
Just in case you're wondering what it says on the packaging, it says if used when wet, the colour blue, the bond will be permanent. If allowed to dry clear, it provides a temporary repositionable. That's handy to know. Dry bond. That's why it's 2-way. Because I was wondering what the 2-way means. You can put it permanently or have it repositioned. Leaves no residue, acid-free, permanent when wet, and repositionable when dry. So you got the best of both worlds.
Yeah, acid-free again, as you
Brilliant.
mentioned earlier on. That also means obviously perfect for using with your photos as well. Yeah. Won't cause them any damage. All right, on to the final one, which is the fan. And there you go, you can see. So this is the one that you could actually work very well if you've got nice handwriting.
Yeah, with embossing powders and glitter.
You could use embossing powders on it, yes. You could heat emboss afterwards, or if you've got like a cold press foil, that would work particularly well, just running it over the top and it'd end up sticking
Like gilding flakes.
You could use gilding flakes. Might be a bit thin for gilding flakes, but no, you could do something.
Glitter with your signature. With
Yeah, glitter would work. Yeah, there's a lot of different mediums that you can use. We're going to go down to £3.99 if you again want to add that into your basket.
And the same applies to that with it being two-way again?
Yeah, absolutely. It's the same company,
brilliant.
same item. In essence, just a smaller size.
Aren't they clever?
Yeah, they're very good. Very, very good. But again, this is what you expect from American crafts. They really are real innovators.
But that's what Carla was saying the other week. She said, you know, when they design something, they've thought about it. It's designed for that purpose and that purpose alone.
Because sometimes when you see it written down on an Excel spreadsheet and you read what American crafts have come up with, you think, oh, there's loads of them. But it's not until you see it and you say, oh, is there a twist on it? They've improved it. Yeah, I honestly believe, and it's one of the reasons why I was so keen to bring them here at HobbyMaker. They are true in an industry where often it's claimed there's nothing new. There's nothing new in craft. It's often, cited that there's nothing new. They are coming up with new stuff all the time.
And can I just say as well, the teal and the lilac colours they use are so pretty and beautiful and it's just lovely. And it means that, again, for those of us that do have a bit of OCD or like everything to match and we're proud of our craft tools, it's nice to have everything matching.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is important to some people.
Of course, absolutely.
Are we going to do it?
All right. Should we walk across? Are we just going to walk across? Very quickly, to hide us walking. We have had a couple of sellouts. You'll see those on the website with a couple of the items that we've mentioned already. In fact, a couple of the items we haven't mentioned have already been proving very, very popular. There are those Zig pens that we saw just a few minutes ago, those glue pens, but not that long ago. In fact, just off screen, just a few minutes ago. Oh yeah, some of the foam pads are gone. My word, it's been very, very busy. We did mention about an offer.
We did.
That, I mean, as great as those offers are, I think this is one of the best ones of the show.
Totally agree.
And it's actually a variation of an offer that we brought you again during the manager's special events not that long ago. But we slightly changed it because a couple of the variations have sold out.
Yes.
Okay.
So we couldn't do the.
So we couldn't do the same one. All right. So what this is if you are a card maker, whether or not you're someone who just loves making cards, or you're someone who makes and sells.
Or makes a charity.
Or makes a charity. This, right now, what we're going to talk you through is the only place I believe you should consider buying your next batch of cards from.
Your next batch of quality pre-crease cards.
And that's the difference. This is part of the HobbyMaker Essentials range. Now, a bit of a history of the HobbyMaker Essentials. When we first launched HobbyMaker, it made sense for us to have our own range of items, okay? And we're going to start to grow that as we continue. You could argue the first HobbyMaker Essential we bought was the Gemporia die cutting machine. So we wanted to bring something to you that was exceptional quality, but this is important. It needed to be made in the UK because we wanted to ensure, we're based in the UK, we want to ensure we'd never run out of it, as near as possible, okay? We want to, as near as possible, we want to ensure that whether it was craft card, black card, any shape card, want to make sure it's always widely available. So that's important to us.
And it reduces your carbon footprint.
Absolutely.
It's not on a plane, it's not on a ship, it's not on
And that means it reduces the cost.
Absolutely.
So it means it's a win for everyone if it's something we can get hold of, we can hold in stock, because this is a little bit behind the door, but we aren't necessarily set up to hold stock. We are what they call a drop ship business.
Think how many things we bring, we couldn't physically.
We couldn't physically, and it's one thing actually working this building, because for a building that's so used to dealing with small items, fine quality jewellery, gemstones, small space, then dealing with reams upon reams of paper, it really required the company to kind of rethink about how they store items. So that's kind of a bit of the background. So we wanted to bring you something because we know that round about a third of our customers make and sell, make for charity, don't just make for themselves. So we also understand that crafters are like most people in that you aren't afraid of a considered purchase as long as the value is there. So I want to bring you quality and want to bring you value and something that you would use, that being straight-edged white card stock. So what we've got here is we've got a configuration of, you can see them kind of listed at the front, it's five or six different configurations of shaped cards with envelopes.
So you've got A6, A5, you've got your tall stroke DL, same thing, 7x5 and your 6x6, but it does come pre-creased with the card, really good quality card, and a matching quality envelope as well.
And I know that's quite important. One of the first things you're obsessed about.
Well, I just don't get it. I don't get if I'm going to post a card, even if I'm going to give a card, I want it
you still want
in
an envelope. There we go. So there we go. So put these together to give you just that. So you can see now the usual price on this. It's a combined total. Is it 300 cards?
300 cards and 300 envelopes.
So 600 pieces, but 300 cards, 300 envelopes. You can see the usual price of this is £99 and 95 pence. We're going to bring the clock in.
This is amazing.
Now, we're going to drop that price. It is on split pay.
Are you keeping it on split pay?
We're going to keep it on split pay.
Oh, you never
but
said that.
You've seen what's happened so far on this show. We don't have many. Do you know what? We have less than 40.
Oh, no.
For this
I
show,
would buy it now.
Less than 40. So the first 40 people who get on the phone lines, they're going to get this at an unbelievable price. And the rest of you who don't, you'll be kicking yourselves that you didn't get in early.
Are you going to tell them how much it is for a card and an envelope?
Because when we do the pricing, because you worked this out. I was quite impressed that you worked this out.
It's brilliant.
All right, so let's take it down. £99 and 99 pence for 300 cards and envelopes. It's going to go down to £59 and 99 pence, just under £60. And you did the maths. What did
I
you
did
work
the
out
maths. I've had to round it up.
Yeah.
Because it was just under 20 pence for the card and the envelope combined.
That's
20p.
crazy.
20p.
So that means if you take, let's take one of the smaller sizes. Let's go for this one down here. So this is your 6x6.
Yeah.
So 6x6 with your envelope. So that means that even if you add in your card stock, which you will do, you embellish on the top, and it costs you in real terms 50 pence to make that card.
Yeah.
You can make a card of that size. And even, I know it depends where you live and all that kind of thing. You could, if you sold that for £2.50, that is a 400% increase in terms of margin.
But also, you know, like when you go into a supermarket, and we've all done it, and they have that buy a card for £1, and it's so flimsy, you've only got to open the kitchen or lounge door and your card's over like that, because it's like, it hasn't got any substance to it whatsoever. This is 250 GSM card stock as well. So it's really good quality, and all the pre-creasing is done. You don't even, I mean, you'll have a scoreboard, I'm sure, and if not, you could have got that half-price scoreboard earlier, but you know, that's amazing. 250 GSM and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sizes of card.
A lot of people ask about the GSM from the envelopes.
I think it's 125.
Yeah, I think it's about 125 GSM. So the card is 250, envelopes are 125 GSM. My word, look how many of you are coming in.
Stocks checked out already.
Did say at less than 40 of these available, specially put together. We would have liked to have had more, but because we did another offer over the manager special and 2 of those sizes have gone.
Yeah, absolutely. Caroline, what does Caroline say? She says, yay, I've bought it really quick. Phew, you do have to be quick.
It's the way, honestly, whenever we talk about something here, when it's the launch of something, we're always trying to bring as much stock as possible. But when we stood here at the beginning saying we've got 40, we've got 10, we've got 20, that isn't a sales ploy to make you think, oh my God, it's going to sell out. Because when it sells out, we'll tell you when it's sold out. If we can get more, we'll tell you. But what we try and do is we try and say all the information we know at the start of the show. So if we say to you we can't get any more, a lot of the American craft stuff that's sold out, we can't get any more. So this is how quick you need to be.
Put it this way, if all of you confirm that I've got it in your baskets, we've got less than half the stock available. Okay, 20 pence for a 250 GSM card, pre-creased in 5 different sizes, including their 125 matching, lovely, beautifully fit for purpose envelope. For $59.99, it's absolutely awesome deal. It's a steal deal.
It is a steal deal. Again, if you're someone who maybe runs a craft group, you might not work your way through 300. But again, if you've got a group of 10 people, that's 30 each.
Split them, have 150 each.
If you've got like Lowen's mum, she's a member of a craft group and she goes every Wednesday, and she pays subs. So again, this could be something that, you know, I don't know how much she pays, £5 a week. Maybe not that.
But I think it might be like you might be I don't know, you might run a Brownies or a Guides or a Cubs or a WI group. You might be. It's like my dad's friend lives in a very well-to-do. Valerie lives in a very well-to-do in Leamington Spa retirement home. They buy their own apartments. They've got their own swimming pool and gym. It's a right posh one, right? Nice, But they do these at open evenings for all the residents, and I just thought, how lovely to buy that. Take our Gemporia craft machine, a few dies, and go right and get them all card making. They'd have a field day.
Absolutely. Yeah. But again, it's the most common or the most used sizes that you'll see. You've got 6x6 in here. I think you've got 7x5.
7x5, A6, A5.
A6, A5. So the most common size shapes. They're the straight edge ones as well. They're pre-scored, as Zena said.
Nice bright white, beautiful white,
perfect.
proper white.
So they are.
They're all white.
They're all white, aren't they? Absolutely. They are foundation pieces for you to use within your craft armoury.
Sorry, lovely. How many left, Laura? Single figures.
Okay, fine. So I think it's safe to say that is going to sell out. And hang on one second. Oh, yes, I did say split pay, didn't I?
You did, yeah. Oh, yes, you can actually get them home for $29.99. In fact, if you do sell your cards, which you're entitled to do, obviously, then you could have sold and made your money back before the second payment comes out.
That's a good point.
Couldn't you?
That's a very good point. Yeah, you could. That's a good way to do it.
If you sell your cards for £3 each, you've got to sell 10. That's it.
And that's it.
People want that split pay.
Smart.
Can I just mention, Mr. Magnetic yourself, we've got that wicked deal to come yet, haven't we? On the
yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Which, just because come to the end of the show, we've got a couple more items to show you. But listen, whilst we make our way across, let's recap the details. As you can see, so it's 300 cards and envelopes.
Yep.
The envelopes match the cards, obviously. They will fit in there. Again, it's 250 GSM in terms of the card, and also 125 GSM for the envelopes. But again, every chance that they will sell out.
Pretty much a guarantee, I think, my lovely.
Okay, so now, if what you've seen so far, and I don't know if you've been with us since the start of the show, but I think it's safe to say it's been a very, very busy show. And a lot of people have realised that on this show, it is the earliest bird that's catching these worms.
Absolutely.
This is one of those items we kind of wanted to end on a bit of a bang.
Yes.
All right, I think what we've done so far, the items, the offers we've had so far are fantastic.
Unreal.
This is possibly our pick of the show, okay?
Yes.
Because, number one, it's from We Are Makers. And what it is a magnetic craft mat. Now, the advantages of that are numerous in the fact that, number one, anything that you put on there, you can keep in position. First of all, by the ruler that Zena's showing you here. But you can see you've got these tabs. Now, lift those off.
They're strong, aren't they?
Strong magnets.
They're strong.
They're not like industrial ones where it will nip your skin or anything like that, but these are strong magnets. So the idea
and they're pretty.
They are very pretty as well, but you've got the easy to remove sort of tabs on the bottom as well.
You've got inches and centimetres, that's good.
Absolutely, an American company. But you've got that on one side, but if you flip it over, you've actually got a cutting mat on the other side as well.
Clever.
So it lets you know which side is for cutting, which one isn't, because if you flip it back over, that side is not for cutting.
Because it tells you there, look.
It tells you there. That's the size you can do the blending of your inks upon. That is where you can do your matting and layering upon.
Brilliant.
That's where you can do your gluing upon, okay? But on the other side, where you actually want to cut something, that's the side that you will use it on. It is a self-healing mat. So, now, to get hold of something of this size, again, £49.99. Again, it comes from We Are Makers. You're doing very, very well. We're going to bring in that clock, 30 seconds.
Can we put the heads up again? 47 opportunities.
Okay.
That's it. And we think this, I mean, the envelopes are a steal. This is the steal of the show as well.
I think if you're someone who doesn't have a cutting mat, if you're someone who is short on space, if you're someone who's needing that extra steady hand, whether or not you are making cards, or even if you're painting as well within a small area, those magnets will hold absolutely everything in place. But that rule is fantastic. You'll never lose it because you can just move it to the top, you can move it to the side, you can manoeuvre it out of the way. You can also use that to hold your projects in.
Sorry.
Yes, that was. I did wonder what that noise was.
Board.
Okay, fine.
Honestly.
Yeah, fine. Thousands believe you. All right, so listen, we're going to do a half price deal on this. £24.99. It has never been this
and
price
it will never be
before.
again.
And
Half
never
price.
Price
So you're getting 2 boards for 1.
You are, absolutely.
And at half price.
Absolutely. Listen, this is what today is all about. It's all about opportunity for you to treat yourself to something special. At this kind of price here, it goes far to say, if you've got a crafter's birthday, not too far away, even if you're thinking even further ahead, what do you get a craft for Christmas? It's that kind of price. $49.99 might be a bit rich.
But you know what's nice about this as well is we do, sorry to say do on air, but we do different sizes of cutting mats and messy mats and splat mats and whatnot. This is a really practical size and a nice size to use on your lap.
Yeah,
because a lot of people craft in front of the telly. Okay, so that is a really nice size to be able to get. Go on, Liam. Hey!
This is hot off the press.
Okay,
right, here we go. If you want a great example of how hot off the press we are here at HobbyMaker, it doesn't get much hotter than this. 2 deals we were hoping to do. We didn't have the samples. They've just arrived from the warehouse. Liam's just thrown them in. So we're going to do those in a couple of seconds.
You're doing for the stupid price.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, nice.
All right, so listen, shall we I'm well aware we're short on time.
Right, Michelle, Sarah, Joanne Crafter, Wendy, Elizabeth Crafter, Denise, Linda, Roslyn, Marlene, Anne, Jennifer, you need to check out Sheena, Sylvia, Angela, Pat, Peter, Michelle, congratulations. We only started with 47, that is half price. You've got the not cutting mat, that's your mixing mat, your spray mat, and everything else. Your magnetic ruler with your inches and the centimetres, your 2 very strong magnets, and your cutting mat on the reverse. Brilliant. Half the price it should be. Thank you.
That is probably going to sell out. Now then, 2 deals that we were hoping to do, we didn't think we'd be able to because they weren't brought over from the warehouse. Liam has just dropped them off. Very nearly hitting Zena.
Threw them at you.
Very nearly hitting Zena in the process. All right, now, those of you who know what this is, you'll be on the phone line straight away for it. If you are a parcher, you want to go for this straight away.
A3 parchment.
A3 parchment, which is rare in itself to get. We managed to get hold of some parchment paper at market-beating prices, okay? This is the last remaining stock available in the A3.
Does Meryl know we have?
No.
Good deal.
It's one of those things. When I found out we had this as an offer, I think Liam kind of avoided Meryl for a little while. I
think she'll be in buying it.
She might be.
I think she will.
All right, so listen, we're not going to mess around on this. So the last stock we have, this is your A3 parchment. If you think I don't use A3, cut it in half.
Exactly.
That then becomes A4, which then means you will have 200. Is it 50 sheets? 50 sheets.
Yeah.
Have 100 sheets of A4. All right, so listen.
Oh no.
We don't have many of these. So you know what? We're going to go down to $6.99.
Oh my days, just have it. Okay, there's only 12. I think there's 12 left already. There is 12 left.
A lot of people stocking up on that. Got to be quick if you want to go for that. Very, very quick.
Can you do me a favour? Can you just divide £6.99 by 50, Laura, please? Because I'm really intrigued to see what you're just getting, everybody. 13 pence for an A3 piece of parchment.
That's good, isn't it? All right, that's going to sell out. Now then.
Well done.
Very quickly. This was something that... I'll build up to this. This was something that we're going to start the show with.
We were. Is that a basket opener?
We call it a basket opener.
Yeah.
Why do we call it a basket opener? Because, as I mentioned before, it's $3.95 all-day postage and packaging here in HobbyMakers.
For everything.
So often we'll start the day what we call a basket opener, which is, and the theory being, it's a really, really good price. You pop it into your basket, and if you see anything else throughout the day, you've already committed to your postage and packaging, ready $3.95.
So it's out of the way.
So, but we didn't have a sample here. So we had a debate just before the show. It's really good value. Shall we just do a picture? But then we thought, no, do you know what? We'll see if we can get it here by the end of the show. That's exactly what's happened. Okay.
And it has just arrived.
So, box fresh, what exactly are these? These are silicone moulding tools. Okay. Now, you can utilise these when you're working with clay, any kind of clay, like an air-dried clay or anything like that. If you're working with resin, you could also utilise these as well in conjunction with paints. If you play with any of the Himi paints we've had recently, like the gouache, for example. I'm looking at this, if you're someone who likes to carve, any kind of carving, I think you can also use some of these in conjunction with nail art as well, because you've got the silicone element on the end there as well. If you've enjoyed, we had a great, very, very busy show recently with Joe Jarrett and the silicone moulds. Did you see those? Yeah. If you want to finish up, add the finishing touches to your construction there. Now, what they can also, I've been told this from an expert, that because these are silicone, they're really good. If you're moulding clay, you can invariably leave like fingerprints.
Oh yeah, of course you can.
They're good for smoothing out those as well, so it leaves you that kind of finishing touch. Now, already an amazing price at £6.99. So we were going to do an amazing price on this, $8.99. We're going to do an amazing price on this as a basket opener. Your baskets have been well and truly opened, all right? So do you know what we're going to do? Commitment to you, we're going to do the same price we were at the beginning of the show, all right?
Yeah.
Okay, the same price. So, down from $8.99.
For 5, there's 5 in there, they're all different shapes.
We're going to go, are you in for this? In fact, tell you what, can we bring a clock in very quickly?
Get it in your basket.
Because how many of these do we have, Laura? Okay, so we've got enough to go around.
We have.
All right. So I don't think...
At the moment we have.
So in 20 seconds, we're going to go down to £8.99. Now, you've seen how far we've got on this show. The drops that we brought you on this show aren't the everyday. They are special. They are taking place right now. And this is why you should stay with us every single day in HobbyMakers. The one thing I do not ever want us to be, and that is predictable. All right?
3, 2, 1.
Let's go down £3.50. £3.50.
70 pence for each one of those
70 pence
shaping.
a brush.
Those shapings. I was just thinking as well. Now, I don't know whether this would work, but you know, like if you've got like, you know, like when Gwen of Creative Expressions brings those bouncy chalk.
What's it called? The clouds?
The cloud chalk, yeah, and it's like a chalky one, the cloud inks.
I know what you
It's
mean.
cloud
I
inks
know what
and they're
it's called.
chalky, that's exactly what they are.
Yeah.
She does different ones, and one of them is that she's been using them a lot lately. You know, like where the other day we had Hunky Dory's clouds, sponges and all the different shapes that go on the end of the doorbell.
Yeah.
I know that's a sponge, but I'm just wondering if you've got something like a thicker or any of your paints and things like that, if you could stick it in and then do like, there's like a teardrop, do like flowers, like petals with it and dab it in.
I know what you mean.
I wonder if it could.
Anything that's kind of malleable, you can use this to shape. So again,
Yeah.
with your clay, air-dried clay, acrylic clay, anything like that, your resin, as mentioned earlier on. But again, you can also utilise it in conjunction with some more of your mixed media. Again, as Zena was just saying. Now, it's £3.50. This was your basket opener. We'll do it at the end because we simply did not have them here at the beginning of the show.
Yeah.
But every single person, if you've already ordered something today, this in essence is posted and packaging free, isn't it?
Do you know what I think that'd be good for as well? You know, like when we have to pick up the pearls and things, like Hayley's Pearls and Dreamies.
Oh, yes,
I wonder if that, because of the silicone end, if it would actually pick things up.
That is...
I wonder if it will.
I
Did
think
you
it
ask
might
that,
do.
Diane? Oh, Diane's... Oh, hang on, she's thinking the same as me. Could you use it as a pick-up tool for gems and pearls? That's what I was thinking,
I think you
Diane.
could do, actually, because
I reckon
silicone
you could.
itself, it could do.
I reckon you could,
what?
you know.
We've got about 20 seconds left and we
Well,
haven't got
could
anything
we-
to pick up.
What about that jar? We could bring some of those... Mind you, they're gems that are a bit heavier.
Oh, they're a bit big.
Yeah, are
Maybe
they a bit
too
big? I don't know if we've got any of those. It's just, I think that... Put it this way, Diane, right? I think so, because that's what I thought, right? It's £3.50, you got your 30-day money-back guarantee.
That's true. Very true.
Give 'em a
Good.
try.
If you mark specifically for that.
But isn't that interesting that we both thought the same
No,
thing?
very good. Serendipitous thinking, that's what it is.
Is that what that word means?
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
So, Andy Love, you can't go on Love Island saying words like that, can you?
I know.
Eh?
You're right, Zena. That's the thing that's stopping me. All right.
bless
So
you.
listen, we are coming towards the end of the show. Listen, thank you.
Brilliant deal.
Thank you so much for having
Thank
me.
you. Do you know what? Can we just give the big boss man with his super duper sales show prices a big round of applause?
Thank you very much. It is a team effort. Thank you very much.
Have a little look at the website because, see, I do like you without a beard.
Do you?
I'd keep it.
Blimey.
I like you with a beard. Without a beard.
I have this
I've got
debate,
that
I should-
picture of you on my phone, and every time it goes up, I think, oh.
What do you
I
like?
mean, I don't not like you, but I prefer you without the beard. I think you look hot without the beard, man.
I think we should end the show
I'm
there.
a lot
don't you?
younger. A lot younger. Anyway, awkward. P45. Anyway, my lovely.
Or a promotion, Zena. Depends how it goes.
Anyway, right, do me a favour. Will you just head across to the web because we have got a lot of sellouts. But also, if there is a sellout, and like if you've got something you think it was such a good deal, if you don't, not all is lost, right? Just really quickly, give the call centre a ring on that free phone number. Give them the code, get them to add it to your wish list, and if somebody forgets to check out, it bounces back. If you're next on the list, you get rung with the price that we went to live on the telly.
I did not know that, Zena.
Yes, a wish list.
That is good to know.
Brilliant.
Every
It's
day's a school
brilliant.
day. Lovely.
Thank you so much, my lovelies. Right now, after the break, we'll be joined by the lovely Jane of Clever Print. She's got a phenomenal hour, and if you think she can't follow those deals and those savings, you just watch this space. We'll see you after the break.
My name's Carla Bagshaw and I am the brand ambassador for Carnation Crafts. I like the passion, the dedication to the craft. I like the fact that they produce in-house artwork, which is really important for us to be able to create something that is really special, really unique, and every time perfect. Carnation Crafts have a very solid team behind them. They have the creative director, Nick. He is in charge of everything we see, everything that we have as far as the artwork is concerned. And he has a wonderful and dedicated team of artists and designers who are incredibly talented. And then we have an awesome team. Everybody involved with Carnation has the same passion for the building, which is really lovely to work with. One of the things that's really important about Carnation, and it's unique, and it's what sets them apart. When Nick and the design team start to sketch out a drawing, as they do it, there's a cut line put in very certain points that allow us as artists and crafters to sculpt the paper. So we've got this really unique process that is all about designing a die. The artwork complements the die complements the artwork. Right from the beginning of creation, from the pen going to paper to the card you make, that's incredible. Because it starts when the pencil goes in hand. There's no other company that does that.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
From Santangle, and I just wanted to say that I'm going to be on HobbyMaker this Tuesday with some Christmas themed items. So if you loved Locket Lane, you might even quite like Christmas clothes. And of course we're going to be bringing you lots of other different bits and pieces to get you into that sort of Christmas spirit. So I really do hope you can join me. We're going to have lots of fun. I'll see you there.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Right, I can tell you now, Jane has said, following on from Andy and his deals, Jane of Clever Prints, hello Jane, of Clever Prints. I always feel she always looks really, really organised with her apron on and she's ready to craft. I like the mindset. And I love the colours, yes, very lovely colours. Yeah, they're lovely. She even brings really good elastic bands, which apparently are her daughters. And I said, even your elastic bands are nice, Jane. You've got some lovely stamps and you're doing a deal for us where the price has never been allowed.
Apparently so.
She said yes. She said, yeah, why not? We went, do you think we could do this? And she went, yeah, why not? Now, these stamps are absolutely fabulous and you designed these yourself.
I did, yep. They're very different from the ones that we saw earlier on today, but they have a sort of, it's called the Build Me Up collection.
Yeah.
Because the idea is you build them up, and my favourite has to be the sentiments.
Oh, can I show you something? Right, because right, don't mean to be cheeky, Dan and Jimmy, but can we not go too close at the moment? You'll get what I mean. What I mean is, you can have a little goosey, Dan. But I want to then show you on the card, because I looked at this and I went, well, that looks interesting. Right, can I show you a card with it on? Because these are, I think, absolutely brilliant. Now you can go in and have a little sneaky look because they're so clever. Can you see what they say? Look. So it's got, I mean, I think this is so, so good. You've got, you know, choose happiness, choose joy, choose positivity, choose kindness, choose love, choose acceptance, choose energy, choose to listen, choose sympathy, choose compassion, choose to be you. I love that. I'm going to say it now, and I really shouldn't say this. I think that's my most favourite stamp I've ever seen since I've been here.
Thank you. Yeah, I love words and love sentiments, but I wanted something a bit different.
I love it.
I wanted something in a sort of vintage
Yeah.
typewriter type font that would go
Yes,
with
that's what it is.
anything.
Yeah.
And we sat at home, and I sort of got the whole family involved in coming up with
Did
different
you?
sentiments
Oh,
that could
lovely.
go in those. But I wanted it to be sort of like a block so that you could use it in a background,
Love
or
it.
you could use it as a focal point.
Love it. Absolutely. And I think this is nice. Look, you can see it here as sort of these two cards here. If I just pop the, they're quite sort of backgroundy, aren't
Yes,
they?
yeah.
Yeah.
And you can even, like, if you wanted to take just one little part of it out, you could, like, cut one part out if you want to. I mean,
Yeah.
they're written as a whole, as a continuous sentence, so, like, there's no gaps between the words because I wanted it to be more of a background feature, but you can easily see, like you did,
Yeah.
what they all say.
Love it. But there you've just used little bits, look, to give it that sort of effect. It's just absolutely wonderful. And I don't say that to offend anybody else that's designed stamps. I just, for me personally, for what that's worth, I just think that chews all those wonderful sentiments. I just think, and as you say, somebody that's actually done the old-fashioned typewriter exams, it took me right back, and it's just magical. I love it, absolutely love it. Now, you're going to get 10 stamps from the positive affirmations. Now, I must just mention that each stamp is supposed to be $11.99, and there are 2 more to come. Okay, just on the stamp range, all designed by Jane. You're going to see them in action in a moment. So this is the positive affirmations. This is how it looks when it comes to you. But not only that, you've also got the board, so
Yes,
you've got
I
other
have,
sentiments, haven't you? Can you show that as well, lovely?
Hold that up.
Yeah, thank
forward.
you.
So you've got 3 sort of big block ones. So you've got you are and choose and be.
Okay,
Start
lovely.
with each one. But then I've also included some sort of more straightforward ones. So we've got special day, sending love, happy birthday, and hello you. So I thought they would be useful
brilliant.
for all sorts of
Yeah.
cards. But then some that are a little bit different, like today I choose joy. You are the author of your own life.
Oh, I
and
like
be bold,
that.
be brave, be you. So if you wanted to send something a little bit different to people, or you wanted to use them on home decor or
Yeah.
art journaling, those sorts of things,
Yeah.
you've got those as well.
I think these are nice, those ones at the bottom as well. You know, like when you put it on your calendar, you know, calendars have normally got that certain amount, or in your diary you've got that certain amount, you know, like the little note section, or just the day section, and that just, I think they're lovely for that, you know, be brave, be you, do you know what, I just think that, especially if it's like, you know, somebody's got a calendar in their study or their student's room or something, and, you know, you could just stamp a little message. And
Just reminding yourself
yeah,
of things is
yeah.
important.
Okay, this has never happened before. Jane said we're okay to do it. She's probably getting a little bit nervous at this point, but we're going to do it, and we're going to do it on each one of the 3 stamps, okay? You're going to get, now there are 10 stamps on this one stamp, so that means each stamp on this set is £1. Yeah, £1. £1. A stamp. £1 a stamp. I mean, when you think as well, when I say £1 a stamp, look, just move that for a second. Let's just move that for a second, look. Yeah, I mean, come here, look. If I pop that here, and we're talking about those 3 at the top there, that's £1. You are, look, you are kind. You are precious. You are special. You are wonderful. You are amazing. I mean, how lovely are those? You are my hero, look. You are the best. I mean, you are fantastic. These are great. Then you've got choose happiness, choose joy, choose positivity. That's £1. And then when you go to this one, look, you've got the be bold, be brave, be amazing, be kind. And then you've got all those sentiments down the bottom. I love that. You are the author of your own life. And I think especially I think with these days with sort of youngsters as well, and going through all the, I'm glad I've not been at school when Facebook was there and all this social pressure. And I think that is key. Be the author of your own life. Don't anybody sway you. And, you know, right, should we do the other ones as well? The floral, no, I'm looking at, can I show you? Look at this. This is awesome. Now, you get 12 stamps in this one.
Yes. Now, the idea of this was because a lot of my stamps are already sort of flowers for you, but this is more so that you can build it up and make what you want. So you can make flowers from it, And so that's why I've only given you, we're still the wrong side, a half of the flower. But if you stamp it once and then the other side, you've got the whole flower.
Yeah.
It doesn't match up exactly because like all our stamps, these are hand drawn. So I did really measure with my ruler. But I couldn't get it to be exact. But I will show you in a minute.
But I think that's the beauty of stamps and hand drawing is that we don't want it to be exact and computerised and,
that's what makes it different and
makes
unique.
it authentic,
Yeah.
keeps it real.
So you've got sort of the other bits that you can make then to layer on top, and then I've got the smaller ones as well. But then I put in some things that they could be borders, they could be stalks for flowers, and then you've got the ones that are either leaves or petals. So you can build up. Oh, I can't do it back just front. I have to look at it. So you could like stamp this one as a circle, and then add some of these in to be petals. So you make an entirely different flower.
Love that one. So we've done the price again. Now this time you're getting 12 stamps, and they're generous stamps as well. This is how the stamp looks. I don't know whether you can see. Can I borrow that background?
Yeah,
Would that help? Would you mind just for a moment? There you go. Look.
You might be better with the with the white side. But, oh, I've got a black bit there. If that helps.
Do you think that'd help? Oh, I don't.
That's all right.
Let's put it the right way up though. That'd be handy. Thank you, Jimmy.
I don't think there is a right way up with this.
Oh no, I'm probably not. I was just thinking of the cloud.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but so that's $9.99, and we've never done this before. Build me up, build you up, build a friend up, build anybody up. I mean, isn't that the best thing to do? It's so quick to take people down, but no, build them up. It's a much nicer thing to do. It's much more rewarding.
It is.
Isn't it? I'll tell you what I'll do. Shall I just give you a couple of samples of that one as well? So, just show you some of the... Let me just change those for a second. Who does all your lovely designs for you?
I have to say a big thank you to the creative team. We have Tracy B, Tracy M. I would start with them too because I know they're both Tracy's. And then we have Gabrielle, Kay, Sheila, Margaret and Kaylee.
Oh, lovely. Well,
lovely ladies. And they all show their work on our Create with Clever Prints group as well.
Oh, brilliant.
And a couple of them do Facebook Lives along with me. So
fabulous.
They really have got lots of inspiration.
I did just add it. I wasn't sure which way you were going, Jimmy love. Sorry, and I think I put them at the wrong end. So I've just popped those, and I've got one in my hand I've got to show you because we've got to bring these to HobbyMaker. Be bold, be brave. We've got this wonderful. Look at this. Look, this. I've got to hold this up because it's got googly eyes.
You can't beat googly eyes.
You can't beat googly eyes. Look at this one.
That was Sheila, wasn't it? Yeah.
Sheila, yeah. Look, and can you see little eyes on the top? Look. They're great, aren't they? Isn't that beautiful?
And that's what I intended for this particular collection, was that people can just make whatever
exactly
they want with it. It's not sort of
brilliant
telling you what you should be making. You do what you like.
Yeah, exactly, you know. Right, so if I just... Now, the final one is... Let me just show you this. Is the...
Bugs and Bits.
Oh, I was intrigued when I saw this. Bugs and Bits. I was like, oh. Do you want to show the board, lovely girl?
So this one, I initially was... I love creating backgrounds.
Bless you.
And so I wanted some stamps that would be great for just adding into your backgrounds along with your positive affirmations, and that you could build your flowers upon. So again, so it's building again, but this time building backgrounds. So you've got things like the lines, which sounds like, oh, why would you need a stamp with lines? But actually, it saves a lot of time.
Yeah.
I love circles, so we had to have circles in there. And then we've got semicircles, because that sort of was to echo the sort of like the semicircle theme in the floral fragments. But then I wanted some bugs that would go on top of your bits as well, that would also mix in with the flowers. So we've got our bumblebee, our butterfly, and our beetle, or I sort of, because it's got spots, I sort of do think of it more as being a ladybird, but it could be any kind of beetle.
Of course. Also, I've just popped a few samples. Thank you, Jimmy Love. Some lovely samples, actually, and I'm just going to pop a couple at this end when he gets here. £9.99. Again, should be £11.99, but again, the lovely, lovely Jane has given us a nice, sneaky little cheeky deal for your bugs and your bits, and there's lots of bugs and bits on there at a reduced £9.99. I think you're going to get an awful lot of use out of them. It's such a fun, wonderful stamp set. Really, really can create different imagery. And again, £9.99, and I just think they're fabulous.
They are fun.
They are. They're really good. And like you say, that lime one, I bet you're going to use that ever such a lot.
That
might surprise you.
The positive affirmations I use with just about
Yeah.
everything I do, I think.
It
People
looks
get sick of
lovely.
using them. But yeah, they're really, really useful set of stamps.
And if you want to see how the stamp actually looks, that's how the stamp looks. So you can just see. There you go. If I pop that, there you go. It's not just you, Jane. There you go. Lots and lots of gorgeous stamps on there as well. In fact, you're getting 10, so they're £1 each again. £1. Now, tell you what we'll do. We're going to get everything in front of you because we've got some lovely stencils as well. Oh, I love that.
Yep, that's Dizzy Daisy, that one.
Oh, can we do the Dizzy Daisies first? That's lovely.
So we've got 3 stencils on the show. One of them, the semicircles, is one I designed specifically to go with the collection, but I also chose the another 2 floral type stencils.
Oh, sorry.
That from a previous designer that I thought would go really, really nicely. So this is Dizzy Daisy,
That's
and
lovely.
it's not like a normal stencil in that it's the negative bit is what you're sort of colouring through, if you know what I mean. Usually with a stencil, you're sort of colouring through you're making the positive bit coloured.
Right.
But with this one, you're sort of masking the positive
I
and
see. So it's sort of
colouring
the
through
other way round.
Yeah. So which makes it a really fun one and really, really pretty.
And it's very full, isn't it? My goodness me.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you don't have to use the whole thing, obviously. You can use little bits of it
Exactly,
as
just
well.
a single flower if you want to, can't you? I think this is absolutely phenomenal. I think this is going to be really, really, really popular because daisies are popular anyway. But that is superb. It's an A5 stencil. It's very full. It looks fab. Oh my days! Are you joking?
I didn't realise that.
Are you serious? A £5?
That is really good for that size of stencil, isn't it?
You know, when you have that panic because you think we've just done something wrong and we're all looking at each other and I've gone quiet and I'm just listening for my producer. Are you sure? OK, so £4.99. What an exceptional opportunity. For BM7253, that is absolutely stunning. OK, I'll tell you what. Well, if we can do that, should we keep going and do another one?
Which one would you like?
Should we do that? Should we do that one?
This one, Spring
Yeah.
Meadow?
Yeah. Thank you, lovely girl. Thank you so much. These are fabulous. We're going to match the price.
So this is another lovely floral one. This is a bit more unusual, actually, for Clever Prints. A lot of Clever Print stencils have quite almost abstract sort of look to them that you use for backgrounds. This is one that is actually more of a picture, but it's so pretty, but it makes a fabulous background as well, especially for like the bugs from the Bugs and Bits. And you can go through it with all your different colours. I mean, on these boards, I've just used inks, basically.
Yeah.
But you can use your texture paste, you can use your paints, you can use all sorts of different mediums through them. And they're nice thick stencils as well, so you can actually emboss them through your die cutting machines as well.
Brilliant. I love that as well, because even like those purple ones, that makes me think of like lupins.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah? Or
I'm not really
bluebells.
good on flowers.
Oh, right.
I design a lot of flowers, but that's why they're usually sort of imaginary.
Yeah, but that's a good thing. You know, that's what Mother Nature did, didn't she? You know, she made them up as she went along. We can do the same. £4.99. These are wicked deals, and that is lovely with the Spring Meadow because it is a lot of people now are really into wild flowers and sowing wild seeds and things, aren't they? So £4.99. Well done, everybody. I'm so glad you're enjoying them. I'm just looking at the call screen over there. That's great. WN7270. Amazing deals. Absolutely superb. £4.99. WN7270. Now, we've got one more, haven't we?
Oh, you've got it there.
Oh, there it is.
Just looking,
Now,
thinking, where's it gone?
I understand a very certain young lady stood next to me designed this one.
I did. I wanted something quite graphic design, I suppose it is.
Yeah.
It's quite straightforward, but I wanted something that would go with the Build Me Up. Build Me Up, isn't it? Yeah. Build Me Up collection. I'm just out in my own collection there. And so I wanted something that would be semicircles, a few circles crept in as well. I have to have circles. But I thought it's like sort of rainbow-esque as well.
Yep.
And this I've literally gone for the rainbow of colours through.
Brilliant.
But I mean, again, I'm going to be using it in my first demo with some texture paste.
Fabulous.
It gives it a totally different look.
So £4.99 again for your stencils with your semicircles on. This one is designed by Jane. So VF7269, really lovely. And I'll tell you what, while you check out all those amazing deals and those stamps that have never gone under £10 before today. Shall we have a lovely demo from the designer herself, if that would be...
That's fine, yeah. Did you want me to hold this to the front?
Yeah, why not?
I made this board at home using the floral fragments, just to give you a few ideas of what was in my head.
Okay.
If that's a very good place to be, I'm not sure. So it's just to show you not all, but some of the different patterns and some of the different flowers that you can make. So I'm just going to show you quickly how you can
okay.
sort of put
yeah,
the
brilliant.
two
Thank you.
halves together. Now I'm actually going to put my glasses on this time. I realised I didn't put them on at all in the last hour.
It does help if you can see, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's because my eyes aren't that bad, but
Yeah.
they are quite bad. They're your ones. Right, so I'm going to use from the floral fragments just this half a flower, and I left the ends specifically open so that you could turn it and do a proper whole flower if you wanted. Of course, you don't have to do a whole flower. You could just do like half a flower if you wanted to. Mm-hmm. And also with the borders, if you want to like do a line underneath them as well, that gives you a totally different look. Okay.
So what ink are you using then?
I'm using Archival. It's my favourite ink. It's a permanent ink and it dries quickly.
Okay.
But so it's good for using with watercolour, but it's not. You can't use it with alcohol markers. It will the lines will muddy and blend.
Okay.
But I like it just because it's a quick drying one.
Right. Okay. Brilliant.
Not that I'm impatient, but I am.
Nothing wrong with that, my lovely.
So I'll give you...
Oh, yeah.
So all our stamps are clear, and that makes it really easy to do this because you can now see where you're going, more or less, to line up to do your other half. So let's ink that half up.
And again, you were saying in your earlier hour that you have a full angel policy in that as long as you make something with your items, then
not
that's
just stamping
okay
them
to
out.
sell.
So I'm sort of vaguely lining it up. I'm not worrying too much about it being perfect because it's not going to go together perfectly because it is hand drawn. So you can have.
Oh gosh.
But if you
I can't see the join.
if you was worried about these little bits, you can get your fine liner
I was trying to find it.
and you could either sort of join like that, or what I tend to do is I do like a wiggly line, or like a zigzag, because then I find that if you don't do it perfectly, it doesn't matter. And because they are hand drawn, they've got a sketchy style anyway, so it doesn't really sort of matter if it doesn't.
I was struggling to see where the opening was. I couldn't find it.
But I mean, what you could then do is stamp, for example, the other semicircle that is more of a semicircle, and we'll just do this as a circle as well, just to show how that lines up as well. You can take the smaller ones and they will fit inside that one as well, smaller sort of semicircle bits. But again, if you wanted to...
That's smart.
So you could make it as a rainbow, or again, you can join your lines roughly up and make your circle. Then you can cut that out, then layer that up on the top. Now I have got a load that I've already done that I'm going to use on the next
brilliant, nicely
make. Let's just pop those stamps away.
Don't they? They stamp really well.
And you get an acetate with your outlines on. So I find that really useful.
That's
for making.
Great idea.
I mean, if you wanted to like see where you wanted to put something, you can use it like that.
That is a good idea.
But also it means that when you put your stamps away, you can make sure that
they fit. Otherwise, it's like the old Krypton factor, isn't it? Trying to get them to fit back on.
And you know if any are missing straight away.
Yeah.
So that's that. So what I was going to do is actually use the semicircle stencil.
Have I got it? Watch me with that. It goes straight up.
I'm going to use them with texture paste. Now, behind you, there's a big
shall I grab that?
There. And I wasn't going to make that for a demo because I thought that would take rather a long time. But I wanted to sort of show you the sort of the techniques behind it, because it shows that you can like use lots of your stamps and build something up, or you can use a few and just have
piece of wall, like a lovely paint, a lovely, that is stunning. Thank you, Dan. Sorry, Dan, Dan's come popping out to do the camera for us. But we just had to show you that because it was too good to be left on the back shelf for you to, I know you could probably see it, but we wanted you to see it in all its glory. Looks superb.
So I'm going to make a sort of a smaller version of that. Well, I've got some Here's some I made earlier because I don't think you want
I do
to
like
wait
that
for the
grungy
texture base.
background in there. That's really nice.
That's what I'm going to show you how I did that.
Oh, good.
So
Thank you.
I've used, I've got some white texture paste. Now, when I'm using texture paste, I use a palette knife and you sort of hold it at a 45-degree angle, and I just I tend to just hold my stencils down. To be honest, once you start spreading texture paste, it does tend to stick your stencil down. I just wanted to just show you.
Oh.
Now, I'm not worried. Sometimes you get a little bit of leakage. If you were worried about that, then you could stick it down a bit better. But
you're telecrafting, so
exactly.
you don't have time for all
so
that.
if you do use texture paste with your stencils, they are a really nice thick mylar. So you don't have to, you can, they will last you a really long time. But if you're using a texture paste, what I would say is to just give it
a little
spritz quite quickly, just because you don't want your texture paste to dry sort of in amongst your holes, so to speak.
Or could you just put it straight into like a bowl of water?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, right,
generally, if I'm on a Facebook Live, people usually hear me shouting my daughter, can you put that in a bowl of water for me, please? But if you're ever worried about your little bits, just hold it straight flat and wipe it that way.
Wipe it the right direction. Yeah. Okay.
Pop that back on there. So I'll put that under there, over there, so I don't put my fingers in it.
What's the idea of textured paste?
It's to give you just a bit more texture. But it also means, here I've done some on a stencil, with the stencil onto my canvas. And when you have that texture, it means that when you use other products, you can get a really nice effect. So I've got some pigment powder. This is the Dirty Gertie one. But I'm just going to spritz my canvas first. Before I do that, I am just going to quickly put a little bit of this down because it'll make cleaning up easier.
Okay. Always a nice thing to do.
Yeah. So I'm just going to spritz it with a little bit of water, and you'll see why you might sometimes want texture. And because our stencils are quite thick, you get a nice sort of thick, you can get a nice thick
look at that.
So just spritz. And you can do this with paint, you could do it with sprays.
Oh, I like that.
But you can then, as you pour it down, you'll find that what happens is, because you've got that texture through the stencil, it sort of finds its way into the channels, and you can tip it around, and it sort of colours your background differently to the texture paste, and you get a really nice sort of effect.
I love that.
We'll move that one to the side as well, because I have got one I've done earlier.
She's super organised. You'd have been great on Blue Peter, wouldn't you?
You don't want to spend ages on that. So this is one that I did at home. And so I've used the texture paste through the semicircles. I've used the pigment powder. And I've just started to use the bugs and bits. And this is what I mean about them being really good for background.
So there's those lovely lines.
Yep, so I'm going to use a little bit more. So I've got... That was the long one that I used there, but I'm going to use the more square one.
Can I just say, you're not on Talkback, are you?
No.
The guys in the gallery, we've all said, what a great name, Bugs and Bits. Really, it just stays with you. Bugs and Bits, like it, really good.
So I'm using my archival because I've now got sort of textures and things on here, and it's a good one for going on top of other products. Now, if you're stamping onto a canvas, you're never going to get a perfect sort of impression because you've got that give.
Yes.
You can put things underneath and that will help, but I sort of just want a bit of background texture. I'm not too worried, about it being perfect. I'm just going to put a few of those on there. And then...
I really like those line ones.
They're really handy. If you've ever got a project and you sort of think, it just needs a little bit of something sort of in the background, it's ideal. So that's my background done, really. So that's how easy it is just to...
Right.
Well, not quickly, because obviously you would have to wait for the texture paste to dry. But
roughly, I know it depends on the room and the atmosphere and whatever, but how long does texture paste sort of take to dry?
I don't think I actually really know, because I always force it with my heat.
But you can do that, though?
You can do that.
Okay.
The only time they say not to do it is with some crackle paste, because it can change sort of the way that it crackles. But in this sort of temperature, probably half an hour to an hour, I would have thought.
Not too long then.
Also, sometimes you might think it's dry because the top is dry, but you might want to give it a bit longer if you want it to be dry all the way through.
Okay.
And also, I mean, it depends on the sort of texture paste you use. So I have just got lots of the floral fragments that I have stamped and cut out and coloured in. So I'm just want to pick some of them really to just make a little sort of focal point. So that's where I took that one, but this time I cut the centre out. So you can also, you know, really play around with them. So I'm thinking that the big flower's got to go in here. So I've got quite a dark sort of monochrome-ish background. So that's why I went with the really bright sort of colours. So I'm going to use some glue gel. Ooh, yeah, wasn't blocked up. Ooh, she says. Let's use the other one. Always have two.
Especially in telly.
So I'm using the glue gel just to give it a bit of dimension. Also, if you use something that's movable, then you can always move bits around if you're not happy. So I could put that on top of there, or I think I'm going to put it slightly underneath and have that there, and maybe put that one. Yeah, I quite like that one. So you can build it up as much as you want or as little as you want. So I could then have that one, or to the side actually. And this is the one you said was the cloud.
Yeah.
Again, you can put those together and sort of make more of a flower out of it, or have it as clouds. So, and that one I'm just going to pop there. So I've got those. And then I just stamped out from the positive affirmations, today I choose joy. And I wasn't sure whether I wanted it in black with white writing or white with black. So sometimes what I do is I will make more than one. You can compare, and then I think I like the black.
I like the black. I'm glad you chose that. I really like the black, yeah.
I will nearly always go for the black one, to be fair. And I am going to put a bit of glue as well as the foam pad, just because it'll be easier for it to stick. And then...
Love it.
Look at that.
Love it.
There, shall I?
Look at that. That was lovely. And we forget, don't we? We go, you know, a lot of us go straight to making cards, and yet actually, you know, we sell these canvases and certainly the larger size canvases on our website. You know, make yourself some wall art. Make yourself a lovely, you know, that you might have just, but just the space in my hall next to my light switch where I'd like that.
But also, I mean, if somebody had a birthday or something, you could make them a card and a present then.
Well, that's a nice
matched.
idea. Matching, I've never thought of that. Oh, what a lovely idea. Yeah, that's really lovely. Yeah. Now, that was lovely, thank you. We will be going back to another demo, but everybody's asking to see this again, and I'm not surprised. This is proving extremely popular. We had a feeling that it would. Not just because of the price, but because of the style of the design. It's absolutely fab. BM7253, these are your... Oh, hello, everybody. Oh, yeah, very popular. These are your Ditzy Daisies. It's a great stencil. If I just show you there, look, you can see just how much is going on, just how many different styles of flowers are actually on there. It just makes it a bit easy with the backgrounds. Look, my top's not too busy, but there you go. Really lovely stencil. A5 in size. There's a lot going on there. Obviously, you could have it landscape, you could have it portrait, you could just use one flower, you could use a little posy of flowers, you could use it as a background. There's so many choices, aren't there?
There are. It's stencils, I have to say. I mean, I love stamping, obviously. I design mostly stamps. But after stamps, stencils...
You said that earlier.
Yeah.
You think they're really underrated,
They are really underrated. They are so useful. And if you're ever scared, a lot of people say, how do I get past that blank page? Stencil is just, it's so quick and easy. Just a bit of ink and a stencil, and you've broken that sort of blankness, and then you can just build on that.
And I think they're really cost efficient, not just because the fact that Jane and Clever Prints have done a ridiculous price there for you, but if you think about it, you know, it saves us keep buying lots of, I mean, you know, cardstock and things like that. It might be that actually you want to be a bit more creative and you don't just want a block of colour. You just want little moments and hints and whatever. And I think once you start getting into stencils, you don't realise, I've only got 2 or 3, but I use them ever such a lot.
They're really, I mean, and you can use them with everything you've already got. That's the thing as well.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to go.
If there's anyone when I come off, I'm definitely getting. That's really good. And then the other ones are Did you have boards for these?
Oh, yes, I
you
put
did,
them
didn't
over
you? I'm
here.
so sorry. I thought you did.
There you go.
So I did learn from the last show. That's what the Dizzy... oh! You all right? You okay? Jimmy literally just fell for me. Or fell for Jane, didn't he?
He did.
He actually fell for us. Off your knees. Come on, we're not ready for that. Come on. Oh, my little heart went then, I'll tell you. Anyway, £4. He's all right, everybody. £4.99. This is a very slippy four. If you watched Britain's Got Talent, you saw you saw Deck. Was it Ant went over the other Ant, wasn't it, with his legs in there? That's pretty much what Jimmy just did. Then the other lovely stencil is this one. We're going to finish with Jane's design because we have to, don't we? This is the lovely Spring Meadow, really popular. £4.99 again. Absolutely just lovely, so effective, so bold, so gorgeous, and again, lots of lovely petals and flowers and stems, and just lovely, absolutely lovely. So WN7270, £4.99. Now the big one, the one that was designed by our very own Jane here, is this wonderful stencil. Happy, and again, if you've just got the stamp with the all the lovely positivity on it, the Build Me Up. Which one was it? The one with the
Positive affirmations.
Thank you.
Yep.
That's the one with the type
Yeah,
words,
with the
isn't it?
type.
Yeah, I love it. That is just so lovely for that stamp. This is again only £4.99, designed by Jane, stood next to me. This wonderful happy set of your gorgeous rainbows or semicircles or whatever it is that you might see. You can turn it into a full circle. But we do like the rainbow, don't we? VF7269, and that is £4.99. Yeah? Do them twice, make a dartboard. There you go. Good idea, Laura. Thank you. Thank you. £4.99. Thank you. Right, I think we'd better do the positive affirmation boards one more time before we go to a demo, if that's all right. Now, we'll go through these one more time. Thank you, lovely. So definitely want to get another demonstration, and I'm just going to grab this just to give you an idea what it looks like. This is the, honestly, I think my most favourite stamp ever. I love it. I love it because you get you get B, and then you get choose, and you get things like you are kind, you are precious, you are special, you are wonderful, you are amazing, you are the best, you're my hero, you are fantastic, you are fabulous, you are spectacular, you are you. And this is how the stamp looks. Okay, you've got sentiments on there as well. You've got choose happiness, choose joy, choose positivity, choose kindness. You've got choose acceptance, choose love, choose energy, choose to listen, choose empathy. You've got choose compassion and choose to be you. And then you've got the be bold, be brave, be amazing, be kind, and all of those. Then you've got special day. Today I choose joy, sending love, happy birthday. You are the author of your own life. Hello, you. Be bold, be brave, be you. And that is what they look like. And this is, I love the effect that you've got with the typewriter. You know when the typewriter used to put too much ink on?
Yeah.
And you'd get that mark. You've got that in it.
The good thing about that is, as well, is if you don't stamp it quite
Exactly.
correctly, nobody will
Nobody
ever know.
will know. It's just, that's what I love. You just, you know, I don't know about you, but did you used to do typing? Did you used to do typing?
We did, but we had electric.
Oh, right. Yeah,
typewriters.
I went even beyond that. And honestly, that takes you right back, especially that one there is brilliant. So the proper old manual typewriting days, they're great. So you Build Me Up stamps, all designed by our very own Jane, and they've never gone below £10 before.
Nope.
So if we do the floral fragments, which is this one, thank you, my lovely lady. Thank you, lovely lady. Let's put that there. And if I just grab that back over there. This is there's 12 stamps on this one. This is, again, never been under £10 before. This is your 12 floral fragment designs. This is the one that you've just been demoing with previously.
Yes, it was, yes.
Yeah. I love that one.
Yeah.
I really like that one. It's so, and I mean, being in Britain, we've got to have a cloud, haven't we?
Of course, yes.
Got to have a cloud. I mean, you know, especially, yeah. So IQ 7265 9.99, never before been under £10. And would you like to see the final stamp? Yes, it's our favouritely named Bugs and Bits. Bugs and Bits. I mean, you know, we've got the lovely ladybird, we've got the lovely butterfly, we've got the lovely bee, and all those lovely different little bits.
Bits and bobs.
All the bits and bobs. But yeah, absolutely fabulous. There's those lovely lines and those crisscrosses and those gorgeous little semicircles, those bubbles. They look great. £9.99 for the first time. EV7214 is your code. Right, lovely lady. Speaking of the little bugs, can we have a demo with it, please?
We can.
Thank you.
I'm going to have to steal my stencil back again. I was going to do this card here. Well, a version of this card here.
Okay, lovely.
To show that, you know, as well as using all your inks and different mediums through your stencil, the other thing you can do is just draw through your stencil. So if you gave, you know, the sort of what they were originally, I suppose.
Yeah.
Sort of thought of you would use them for. So I've just got a white gel pen and I've got my Spring Meadow stencil, and I'm going to do it here this time actually. So it's just a case of, you could, like I said before, you could stick your stencil down. I'm not going to do the whole thing, I'm just going to sort of give you an idea. So you could then draw through your stencil with your pen. If you've got you know, like neon pens or anything like that as well, or sparkly pens.
Yeah, we do nice metallic pens. Yeah,
that would work
lovely.
just as nicely. And if you want to colour them in as you go, you can, or you can leave them just as your outline. And it's just as simple as, and this is actually really sort of mindful. Like it's just so relaxing just to sit and draw through. And if you, I know that a lot of people like to do their sand angling and doodling and things like that. And you could do that inside your patterns as well. So it's just going round. And I have got one that I've already drawn. So, and there you go.
Oh,
so
look
the white
at
on the
that.
black looks really effective. So if you wanted to now, you could just like add your little lines in, or add little dots in, you know, whatever you want, and just play with it that way. And then here's one I made earlier. So this is the sort of not finished, but not finished. This shows as well that, I mean, I put that there. So
Yeah.
there was more over here, but I didn't fill that in. And then I sort of added some extra ones. So you can then, if you wanted, for example,
fill the space.
Yeah, you can turn it however you want. You don't have to use it in the way it is.
Love
on there.
this effect. That's
Yeah,
great.
it's really cute, isn't it? Oh, I'm put that back there.
Don't
So-
you stealing the stencil, James?
I won't steal your
She's stealing
stencil.
the stencil, Jimmy.
So I'm going to just stamp out one of the bugs. So on our bugs and bits, so like we said, we've got our butterfly, we've got our bumblebee, and we've got our ladybird. Let's stamp out. We'll stamp out a butterfly. And I'll show you how easy they are to cut out as well. So I'm going to use my archival ink just again because it's a quick drying one. So even though it's quick drying, sometimes I do sort of waft it with a heat tool just to set it a little bit because it can still come off on your fingers, but you don't, it doesn't take as long as some of the inks. So I'll give that a press down. There we go.
Lovely.
And when I'm cutting these out, she says, oh, there they are. I like to use my little scissors. I know some people use big scissors, but you can cut it right up to the line. But if you're a bit worried about, you know, cutting bits off, especially the antennae, then what I tend to do, oh, my ankle went there.
Oh, dear. All right.
Is I just leave a little bit of a border around. Now, some people always like to leave a border, some people don't. I mean, it's totally up to you. If I cut right up to the line, then what I do tend to do is get my black pen out afterwards and colour around the edge of the butterfly. But just to show you, even though, you know, you might look at it and think, oh, it's a bit tricky for cutting out, they're actually really simple shapes.
Oh, good.
And I tend to always turn my card rather than try to twist my hand, and then just cut the bits that are easiest, just to show. And they're all, everything I design, I do try to make as easy to cut out as possible, because I do a lot of fussy cutting.
Do you?
I just like the look of cutting out. But of course, I mean, if you want to do a project, and there are some cards in there where it's just stamped straight on.
Yeah.
You know, if you don't like doing any cutting out, then that, you know, you can do that as well. But I because I do so much cutting out, I do try to make them easy.
You're aware of how it
Yeah.
is, and so you try and
You don't
design
want
accordingly.
too many loopy bits that are going to be a nightmare.
You design with consideration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you really didn't want to, then what, like cut out the antennae, for example, you could chop them off. And
Don't listen to a butterfly. Don't listen.
Sounds a bit brutal, but you could. Or you could chop them off, then add on some more with a bit of wire, or you could then stamp it underneath and put that on the top.
But you have
So
just
you've got
shown us how easy it is.
But they are really, really simple to
thank
cut
you.
out. Oops. So let's pop
I love the
them back
flowers
a
that
bit.
you've got within the butterfly wings. I think that's beautiful.
I do like doodling, so everything has got something usually in it. Right, let's get to my card base. So this is a tool card. So let's just get some glue. I'm getting to the bottom of this glue, that's the trouble. I didn't want to bring my new one. I want to use this one up first. So keep it upside down. So let's move that to there. So just, because I've got the black, I'm just sticking it straight onto the white because you've already then got that border. And then I have cut out and coloured already some various, I'm not putting these all
lovely.
on, but I thought I'd show you
What they look like.
Yeah, so I mean you could.
Have you coloured them in
Go black
with
and white.
alcohol?
These ones I think were alcohol markers.
Okay,
Yeah, some.
lovely.
I think they're all alcohol. They all might all be alcohol markers. I tend to have a session where I sit and just stamp and cut out and colour, and then you've got a.
Because you're getting a
load
rhythm
ready.
then, don't you, as well? And
And I've also used some of the sentiments. But what I've done is I've sort of cut a strip and then just stamp the sentiment, so I can have either hello you or happy birthday,
lovely.
special day, or sending love. And I wanted some sort of more useful sort of sentiments in there. So we've got all these different ones. I've got one that I've also set, so you could go totally monochrome, but I'm going to go bright, I think. Let's
I
go.
like. I
That
love
one.
him. Yeah, he's ace.
So let's maybe that one there. This is what I tend to do as well. I lay them out.
Look at me. You're doing the. You do it, and I'm going. Well,
Feel free.
Sorry, I'm just. They're so cute.
So we've got a ladybird, we've got a butterfly. What do we need? We need a bumblebee. So that one sort of matches.
Yeah.
So let's go with those. So we'll have one
Yeah,
down
because you've
the
gone some
bottom.
really bright, some sort of pastel, some black and white, haven't
Yeah.
you? Oh, they're
So what
lovely.
sentiment do we think? I'm going to choose happy birthday because we're always short of happy birthday cards in my house. So
You're building your stock,
another
are
one
you?
for the stash. I am not going to probably.
Do you get lots of people asking you to make cards for them?
No.
Don't you?
No, my children tend to just say, have you got a card?
Oh, right.
Because they're always asking, oh, God, that glue's still blocked. I don't know why I thought it might have unblocked itself. They tend to just ask me like the day before.
Do they?
Yeah, and go, oh, have you got a card that says this? Or
How many children have you got?
I've got 3.
Have you?
Yeah. Well, I say children, 2 of them are technically adults now.
What ages are they then?
18 and 21, and then the little one is 11.
Oh.
So let's have a bit of...
Boys and girls?
Yes, a mixture.
Oh,
A mixture.
a mixture. You had to pick a mix.
Yeah. But, yeah. So I can add another happy birthday card to the stash. There we go. So there we are.
That's beautiful.
And so
that's
that's one
absolutely
and-
beautiful.
So on this one, I've actually sort of put them up with foam pads. And I've actually put the back up with foam pads as well. And I've done a little bit more cross-hatching. But, you know, you
That's
just
fab.
have a play around and...
Yeah. But again, I don't know whether I should say this, but it's like, to me, the stamps and the stencils work. They both make it in
Yes.
equal measure.
Yeah,
Do you know what I
they do,
mean?
Yeah, so you've got your sort of your backdrop there and then you've got something to...
I love that Spring Meadow one. Brilliant,
Lovely, isn't it? That?
Absolutely fabulous. But there's literally, you've used the stencil and 3 little, just 3 of the little
And the
stamps.
sentiment,
And
yeah,
look how
that's it.
dramatic it is. It looks awesome. Awesome. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And when you think that what were the stencils? £4.99. I mean, this one is going in my basket when I get out of here. If this one is still available, is there many left, Laura? You know, I mean, that one, this is the one this is the one that's on the screen right now. This is the one that Jane's just used, but I'll do that in a moment. This is your Dizzy Daisies, even. It could be Ditzy. $4.99, BM7253. That is by far selling the quickest. Okay, this is the gorgeous one that our lovely Jane has just this second used on that lovely card. And it is only £4.99. BM7253 is your code, my lovelies. If you'd like to pop that in your lovely baskets, then please do. That's the lovely one that Jane's just used, $4.99. And then the one that Jane designed herself, which is this one, the semicircles, which looks like that when it's not beautifully inked or coloured in. Again, a mere $4.99. Okay, brilliant, brilliant deal. BM7253. Okay, so £4.99. So that's all your stencils. Okay, lovelies. Laura, are we doing any more demos? Or
I can quickly do a quick demo with the Dizzy Daisy.
Yes, please. Oh, yes, please.
Just inking and.
Do you mind? Because I think that has proven to be incredibly popular. I think we'd all love to see that. Do you mind?
No, that's fine.
Sorry, Jen. I know you weren't banking on doing that.
I can always add some of the bugs and bits on the top to show you.
The bugs and the bits.
Yeah, to build a bit of a background.
Okay.
So I'll just get my.
So this is the Dizzy Daisies. We've got on the screen $4.99.
So just to show you what they're like. Oh, now I've got to choose colours. That's like,
oh.
Let's go warms.
Yeah.
Let's go pink and orange and yellow. That's always a good combination, isn't it? So let's start with the lightest. So you do have, so it gives you, it's a bit different in that it doesn't go right to the edge. So if you don't like getting straight edges around your projects, it's actually a really nice
lovely for that, isn't it?
Fill the whole sheet up really quickly. Now, I probably would have stuck it down,
but no, we get it.
Sometimes, very occasionally, I stick things down. But if it's got bits that might be more tricky to sort of stencil through, then I might sometimes stick it down. Or if I'm doing the whole thing, I do tend to stick it down.
Well, I did throw this at you with about 5 minutes to go, so, you know, we forgive you for not sticking it down.
Let's mix in a bit of...
Shall I get that one off for you?
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
The thing is as well, with stencils, even if they move while you're doing this, they are usually really easy, because you get that real contrast between the colour and the white. You can easily, you know, just pop it back. But
I could hold that for you, couldn't I?
It's fine. Sometimes you get quite a nice effect as well.
Exactly.
If you sort of do have a little bit.
No stencil police, are there?
No. There's no crafting police.
There aren't, thankfully.
Good job.
They'd be a bit busy, wouldn't they?
No, I think crafting should be fun and, you know.
Exactly. No rules.
Exactly.
Enjoy yourself.
So a little bit of that. Oops. And then.
Oh, look.
It's just an instant wow with stencils, isn't it? It's just. Oh, that one goes there.
Oh, my goodness.
And then.
And again, cleaning stencils, how would you clean that?
Some people probably wouldn't. I do actually clean my stencils. One thing I do clean. I just would spritz that with a bit of water, a bit of kitchen towel or a microfiber cloth and just wipe the ink off.
Right, brilliant.
Something like paint, you can soak it if you let it dry. I mean, I do try to sort of do it straight away so that it doesn't dry so much. But you can, you know, some people put them with a dishwasher tablet in some water and apparently that I don't.
Okay.
I tend to just... If you put, they're quite.
I don't think I'd waste a dishwasher tablet. The price of them these days. Oh, they've gone up, haven't they?
We've got a dishwasher, but we don't actually use it.
Oh, it's my favourite. I think it's my favourite thing in the house. My dishwasher. I'd add that over a washing machine.
Oh no.
Oh, I would. I'd rather wash my hands by my clothes by.
We get a lot of washing in our house. So just adding so this is where the bugs and bits really sort of come into their own. So you can just add some extra texture. So you've built that background so quickly, and then all you would need to do once you finish with this is if you just add a flower on the top, you know, make a flower with your floor or a butterfly or whatever, and you've got an instant card really. So that's, don't know how long we've got left. Let's add some semicircles on. Do you like a semicircle? They're nearly as good as a circle.
Yeah.
So just So this is what. So I like to sort of layer things on top of each other.
Yep.
And if you wanted to, with your your distress ink, your water reactive inks, you could then go in and add a bit of colour into your semicircles.
That looks cute.
So it's just building a really quick.
I do love those lines. I think those lines are brilliant.
Finish things off quite often. I often sort of think to myself, oh, what do I need just to finish that off? And it's just a little bit of lines.
All of these, though, are great. They're just brilliant. Look at that.
And then you could just...
Love it.
Where's my...
Love it.
Stick a butterfly on it. Probably not that one, but, you know, there you go. Sending love.
Oh, beautiful.
There you go.
Well, I'll tell you what, considering Jane wasn't anticipating another demo, that was impressive, wasn't it? And it just shows what you can do with these amazing stamps and stencils. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right then, my lovelies. Lovely to see you as always, Joan.
Thank you.
So much
Thank
for
you
those
very
deals.
much.
Thank you.
all right.
Right then, I tell you what, we don't get to see Andy on this screen very often, but we've got Andy overload today. It's wonderful we can't get him off it, then we're not complaining. So after the break, we're not just joined by our head of sales, the lovely Andy Love. We are also joined by Sara Davies from Crafter's Companion, who will be coming through from up there in lovely Durham. So very excited to see Sara and Andy, and they're going to take you through the next hour. So take care, and I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
From Santangle, and I just wanted to say that I'm going to be on HobbyMaker this Tuesday with some Christmas themed items. So if you loved Locket Lane, you might even quite like Christmas clothes. And of course we're going to be bringing you lots of other different bits and pieces to get you into that sort of Christmas spirit. So I really do hope you can join me. We're going to have lots of fun. I'll see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
afternoon, everyone. Welcome once again to Hobby Maker. Thank you very much to Zena and Jane for the previous show. I hope you are well. Now, I don't get often to spend much time with you, but in actual fact, it's my third time with you today. You might be bored of me already. Well, I hope you're not, because, don't all agree in the gallery, because these next three shows are a dedicated mini takeover, if you will, to one of not only the pioneering companies that have joined us here at Hobby Maker, but one of the pioneering craft companies, not only in the UK, but indeed in the world. And I'm very pleased to say that we are joined by the founder of that company, is of course Crafters Companion, and is of course Sara Davies. Hello.
Good afternoon, Mr. Love. Are you ready for a full hour with me?
Absolutely, always ready. I know the good news is, Sara, I know it's going to be fast and furious, but I also know we've got some incredible bargains available as well.
Andy, I've got all sorts for you. We're going to be having a look at the amazing new G2 machine. I have finally got those brand new plates in stock, and I'm going to be talking about them a little bit later in the show. And then I have put together for you a phenomenal lineup of product. We've got 5 items for £5, 10 items for a tenner, the most incredible mega bundle I've ever brought to Hobby Maker. And basically, I get to get you guys warmed up for a couple of hours, and then you get our lovely Craig coming in, stealing the show from 6 till 8. So
Absolutely.
we've got a great 3-hour takeover planned for you.
Absolutely, we have. Well, listen, the good news is, folks, that we're here with you up until 8 p.m. So I think the perfect place to start is actually, as Sara already mentioned, when it comes to the legendary Gemini 2 machine. Now, I know that there are thousands of you out there who have already invested in a Gemini machine before, but this is something that the whole industry has been waiting before. We've been fortunate enough to have got various different hints from Sara and the team for quite some time that the Gemini 2 was coming. Sara, if you wouldn't mind, just take us right the way to tell us exactly what's gone into the Gemini 2, and it's been proving immensely popular. Why has this become the machine of choice for the crafters?
Okay, so here's the thing, Andy. I mean, you'll remember back when we launched the Gemini, like 7 and a bit years ago, as it was, and it was revolutionary in the industry at the time. And I remember saying to everybody, we'd made the bold decision as a company to put all of the pressure you possibly could into that machine so that we would never need to upgrade it. Now, I'm still going to stand by that statement, Andy, because actually, that is got the maximum amount of pressure. This Gemini 2, I'm not going to tell you it's got more pressure, more power, it's going to give you more performance than our other Gemini machine. That is not the case. It has got exactly the same pressure because it's already the most pressure you can get. What I didn't take account of, Andy, is all of the other advancements in technology that would come across in those years. So, for example, the motor inside this machine has been hugely upgraded. It's going to operate 21% faster. It's almost silent, so you've got that the fast but really quiet buzz about it, right? That's the first thing, so the improvements in what's inside the machine. Then what you'll see is we've kind of made it a little bit sleeker. So we've given you these wings that fold down. We've given you a media stand that comes up. So the feedback that we had from people is actually they want to be able to use the full width of the 9-inch cutting platform, even if you are working with smaller plates. So you'll see me as we get into the demos, working with our 9x6 plates, Andy, but placing them front ways through instead of sideways. And I'll explain what differences that sensor is going to make to you. You'll also see that we've put like little storage plates into here. We've also put these special glide feet on the bottom so that it will move around your surface really easily. Or you will see a little bit later on in this show, we now have the full 360-degree turntable function. So we're going to be showing you a little bit later the turntable, and I'm going to be introducing you to how that works. We've got that available for you, okay? And then, not to give the giveaway too much, Andy, but on the back you'll see that we've got a set of USB ports. So on this one here, I'm running the brand new Hobby Maker website on my iPad, and I'm sub-powering that iPad from the USB stations on the back. Now, let me just say, I don't want to say too much. However, there will be future accessories that we launch to go with the Gemini that will be sub-powered from your Gemini machine. So we have now built this to be future-proof, to be the machine to take us through the next decade when it comes to die cutting machine. So I'm just going to tell you now, if you are in the market for upgrading, maybe you've got the junior and you want the big one, maybe you've had the big one for a lot of years, you're ready for the advancements in technology, you want to pass that on, Everything in the machine has now been future-proof to see us through the next decade until, goodness knows what, Andy, with artificial intelligence, we'll probably just dream up the die-cut space we need and it'll come spitting out the end without needing any technology. We don't know what's around the corner.
Well, listen, that's a good thing about this. The one thing that Sara's always said, Crafters Companion are not die cutter machine manufacturers. They are a die company. That's why the Gemini first came about. That's why Sara insisted on the maximum amount of pressure in there. She knows just how intricate Crafters Companion dies were going to be when the Gemini first came around. So Sara is still looking at taking a look at what's coming around the corner, and she's giving you everything you need within the Gemini to ensure that you can keep up with it. Now, Sara did mention that we do have, coming up later in the show, the ability for you to create a bit of a magic trick with your Gemini, and that is to spin it right round, baby, right round. We'll give you details of that as we go. But if you'd like to go for the Gemini, there's lots of reasons to do for that today, because you're getting extras included in there that make it extra special, and why you should order from us here at HobbyMaker. Number one, you're getting a £50 club membership. Sara will tell us more about that. The Gemini Club, which hasn't even launched yet, but you're going to get access to it. And what you're also going to get from us here at HobbyMaker, you are going to get a 20% discount code for you to use against a purchase from Crafters Companion on our website throughout the month of July. It's a use once deal, but you get a 20% discount available for your email to use throughout the month of July. But there's also something extra special, and why you should go for it today as well, is the fact that we have 5 split pays available. It is very rare that we have 5 split pays. We've had 2 today. It shows what a special day today is. So if you would like to go for your Gemini with all the features that Sara have given an overview of, we'll look at them in more detail. The fact that it's harnessing the way that a lot of us consume our craft media now, and that's via our mobiles, that's via our mobile phones, that's via our tablets. The fact that you've got the onboard storage as well, not only for your crafting items, but could also be for your glasses, could also be for a box of chocolate. But around the back, you've also got that accessibility provided via those USB ports, because that is where the technology is heading when it comes to crafting within your own home. So you can see extra special price today available on those 5 split payments, which means that all you need to pay today, if you want to go for that, you can see your first payment is, oh, I can't see, what is it, £45.99. Free eye test every day here on HobbyMaker. All right, but listen, Sara, if I could just go back to you, I know this is something that you spent a long time looking at and talking about. One way that makes this extra special, I know, and we have actually got a special one for these as well, you've even looked at the plates as well to ensure they last longer.
Yes, I'll talk to you a little bit about that, Andy. And actually, before I go into plates, I need to kind of explain something to people. And I think sometimes you need to hear it from the horse's mouth to really believe it. So this has been a revolutionary machine. Since we launched it just a few weeks ago here in the UK, I mean, there are literally hundreds of retailers all over the world now looking to stock the Gemini, and we're in that happy situation whereby, and you get this with brand new items, Andy, we can't make them, our factories can't make them fast enough to ship them in. So when our shipments arrive, it's allocated, and there'll be so many going to our Crafters Companion stores, so many that are going out to different stores around Europe, so many that go to our different partners. And right now, as I speak live, every single one of the units that is in our warehouse and available is in the special section for HobbyMaker.
Wow, okay.
Which means that if you go to our website, so if you've got the Crafters Companion website right now, you'll see we don't have Gemini 2s available. We don't have any in stock. Wow. The only stock that is in our warehouse, because you guys are our primary partner here in the UK, all of the stock that we have, your team has already reserved to be able to do the special deal with the extra split pays, with the Gemini Club, with the bundle in July. But actually for me, Andy, it's the fact that if you want to order a Gemini 2 now, you can't even get it from me directly. This is the only place you can get it. And not only are you getting it at the regular price, but you're making these extra savings, you're getting the extra bonus, and you've got the split play. So for me, that would be what would do it for me.
Yeah, makes perfect sense. Can you tell us, I noticed you've got in your hand just there, you did have an envelope, and on there it tells us a little bit more about the Gemini Club that we're getting access to as well. Can you tell us a bit more about that?
So this is a brand new club, and it is a global club, and it launches in the autumn, right? However, anyone who buys a Gemini machine today, you are going to get access into the club. So the rest of the people in the world are now paying £50 each to join the club. What happens is your serial number of your Gemini 2 is already registered in our system. So what happens is you get home and your serial number is actually on the bottom of your machine. You get this little sticker on the bottom and it's got that serial number in the bottom. You will put your serial number in, it will come up on the website and it will recognise that that serial number belongs to the shipment that was on this special promotion with HobbyMaker. And so when you put in, it'll come up and say, oh, you don't need to pay the £50 because your membership was included in your bundle deal. And that is literally only on this launch selection. So when we sell out of these units today, your next shipment is not until next month. So we're going to be well into July when we are back in stock with the machines after this first shipment. And that club deal is only on these launch ones. So I know it seems great, but that literally is only on this first launch shipment. And all the details are coming in that little pamphlet. It's got the details and it's your unique serial number on your machine that's referenced to your club membership.
That's brilliant. Thank you for that, Sara. So again, you're getting that included if you do buy from us today. So you heard that. I'm loath to say this, but I'm only quoting what Sara said straight from the horse's mouth. I'd never call her a horse, of course. But the fact that the only place to get hold of your Gemini 2 now with those extra bonuses is with us here at HobbyMaker. And we do have, again, 5 split pays as well. Liam, can I just check? Are our split pays working? They're 100% working. There we go. Wonderful. So it's the best place for you to spread the cost of your purchases. Now, if you've already got your Gemini 2 and you want to be able to do exactly as Sara's shown you earlier on, you want to be able to manoeuvre it around like so, you will need your turntable. We're putting that on pre-order right now. We'll talk more about it as we go. We have a limited amount of stock. If you want to add that, once you add it to the bottom of your Gemini machine, it will give you full 360-degree access. It is on pre-order right now. We'll give you more details of that as we go later in the show, okay? And we'll do a price on that as well. So, if you're someone who already has your Gemini 2, the one thing that you are probably keen to get were extra plates, and we do have an exceptional value plate bundle available for you that all actually comes, I'll start off with this because it is very, very stylish, this neoprene case within which all of your plates will sit. So again, you can see, and it is in that Gemini colours you can see, Gemini 2 on the bottom left or bottom right as you guys look at it now. But within there, you are getting a whole range of plates as well, which again, obviously all work in conjunction. If you buy the Gemini, you do get these, but you're getting those extra plates as well. So let's go back to Sara and let's find out what makes these so special. Because again, Sara, I know it's something that you and the team looked at to improve everything in terms of quality, including the plates.
Yeah, Andy, we turned over no stone when we looked at improving the performance that you get on your Gemini. And one of the frustrations that people had was the plates, if you don't turn and rotate them every time, can start to warp quickly. So we looked at how do we build kind of anti-warping technology into the plates. Now, it's difficult because it's the payoff that you have for having such immense pressure. People always say to me, oh, my plates don't warp when I use them in my such and such a machine. And I'll say, well, yeah, that's because you haven't got the pressure. This has got so much more pressure than other machines on the market. That pressure has to go somewhere, and it's these plates that absorb them. However, what we've done is we have massively upgraded the plastic in these plates to give a 3 times longer performance. Now, caveat to that is it's a 3 times longer performance if you remember to turn and rotate them. So, for example, when we do our live testing, when our machines are live tested, our live testers cut, and then after it's cut, they turn and rotate, cut the next one, turn and rotate. And when we do that, it lasts 3 times longer than one of our clear plates. Now, something really important to understand, Andy. These are exactly the same thickness as our other Gemini plates. So what that means is if you have a regular Gemini machine, all you need to do is buy these plates today, and these will work with your other Gemini machine and give you that improved performance, okay? And likewise, if you already have other plates and you've gone for the Gemini 2, you could use your other Crafter's Companion Gemini plates in the new Gemini 2. All the plates are interchangeable. They're the same thickness. They're just a new material. So everyone who has a Gemini, if you're not in the market to upgrade and get yourself a new Gemini 2, but you want improved performance, just invest in the plates. Now, it's a 7-piece bundle, Andy, because you need 2 of the white cutting plates. Now, there's a reason why these new plates are white, and it's nothing to do with the improved performance. These new plates are white because of the optical sensor that we have in the machine. So I'll come on to that when we start and do some cutting and show you why, but you just need the white to break the light beam as we're cutting through. So these work exactly the same as your clear cutting plates with your current Gemini. You've just got that improved performance and they're now opaque. You're then going to get, just like before, your magnetic, you're going to get the rubber embossing mat, you're going to get the metal plate, and then the other plate which has had dramatic improvements is your frosted plate. Now this one, it was like a white frosted plate before, Andy. And what you'll find is, when you have this in your sandwich, this is the weakest plastic in terms of, this is the one that absorbs the pressure. This is the one that we've made the most enhancements to. This actually has a 10 times longer life now on life testing than what the regular version of this in the old Gemini plates did. And I'll be really honest, all these upgrades, the plastic is actually much, much more expensive for us to buy. We've absorbed most of that cost. The price of the plates has gone up a little bit for those ones, but not compared to how much the cost of them's gone up. We've just put the cost up a little bit, okay? So altogether, you get all 6 of those plates, and you get that neoprene bag to keep them in. And if you look after those plates, Andy, this is going to massively improve the performance on your machine. Now, what I will say is, we have that large plate selection, but for a lot of people, it's the smaller plates as well. So you can go for exactly the same with the small plate bundle. I'm going to use that one, Andy, when we get into the demoing. I will tell you of our shipment that's just come in, though, we only have half as many of the small size plates as what we have of the big ones.
Okay, lovely. All right, thank you, Sara. So listen, let's reiterate. So detail screen, $71.94, and on a 3-way split pay as well for the neoprene case. And inside that, you have got all of your larger plates that will work with the Gemini 2, but will also work with your existing Gemini machines as well. So you've got the white plates, you've got your rubber embossing mat, you have got, as you can see, that's your double-sided mat as well. Oh, you don't get that included, so it's got mixed up somehow. And then you're also getting the plastic shim, you're also getting the magnetic shim, and then you're also getting, as you can see, your metal shim as well. They are all of the plates that you're getting, 7 of those, $71.94, and again available on split pay. Now, Sara did quickly show you the smaller version. Now, you do also get a case with this. We've misplaced it, but obviously smaller for your smaller machines. So again, you're getting 2 of the white cutting plates, you're getting the rubber embossing mat, the metal cutting plate, the magnetic one, as you can see there. Again, somehow that's got mixed up. And then you're also getting the plastic shim as well. So again, it's a total for £64.71. We might not have the bag here, but I believe Sara has. And that is available on 3 split pays of only £21.97. Beautifully modelled there, Sara. Thank you.
Oh, it's a very sexy bag, Andy. Comes included.
Lovely. All right, Sara, if you don't mind, as we've
go. So what I'm going to do, Andy,
yeah,
I'm going to show you using those smaller plates so that you understand, if you have gone for the new G2, what's the difference between this machine and the other one, okay? So I'm going to cut into the white cutting plate just like you'd usually cut into the clear cutting plate. So I'm going to take my cardstock, I'm going to go straight on with the die, the really intricate one, Andy, that we use. Then just as you would before, I'm going to go with my frosted plate. I've got my magnetic plate in there, and then you've got your top cutting plate as well. Now, here's the difference, Andy, okay? Before we had the Gemini 2, if you ever used smaller cutting plates, you would need to use them sideways, right? Which is now that we've got these extra wings, that's a little bit of a faff. One of the bits of feedback is people said they wanted to be able to place them into the machine any which way and what. So now you offer them in front ways. Because I've got the turntable on mine, I literally spin it round. The plates will come out the back, and here's another one of those enhanced features, Andy. As soon as they finish cutting, they will hold there at the back of the plate, at the back of the machine, until you're ready to take them through. So now you can go and answer the doorbell, you can have done whatever, and the plates are right there. I'm going to spin mine right round, take them back out. Now, this turntable, Andy, is revolutionary, right? If you imagine you're sitting at home, you're going to be using your machine, and every time you would have had to get up, walk round, take the plates out the back, come back round, sit back down at the desk. Now, you just literally spin the machine, take them back out. Pop them in, spin them round, take them back out. So I can open this now, and I can see there is my Gemini, there is the detail. You can see the beautiful cut detail in there. I'm now going to emboss it. I'm going to pop the embossing mat on, just like we usually do, Andy. Clear plate, top plate, flipping and rotating as we're going, setting this into the machine. You'll notice it is that 21% faster. It's almost silent. You can't even hear that as it's going through. Comes right through, holds at the back. Soon as we're ready, we take them out. Your machine's just sitting, spinning out the way when you're ready to go. You can see how beautifully well that's cut and embossed. And just like you've usually seen me do, Andy, you give it a little bit of a tap like this, lift it out of the die, and you can see that you get that absolutely perfect die cut in seconds. So you've got the same performance as you always have with your Gemini machine, but now we've been able to do it with those small plates front ways into the machine. You're able to get those extra support pieces in. I mean, just the performance on that, absolutely incredible.
That's brilliant. Thank you, Sara. So again, now you might have noticed while Sara was demonstrating there, our producer's been rotating through the individual plates. If you just want spare individuals, we've been running through those, and again, they are available on the website. But your best value for money is if you do go for the bundle. So let's bring the details in for the smaller bundles. That's one that Sara's just been using. You do get the neoprene bag included in there, but within there you are getting your plastic shim, your metal cutting plate, your magnetic shim. You're also getting the rubber embossing mat, and you're getting 2 of the white cutting plates as well. Why are they white? It's interesting, as Sara's saying, because it's now an optical sensor that's built in the machine, so it needs to, once it senses the white, then it knows to switch on, as opposed to being another one that relies on a sensor actually being touched by, which is why you can use your different size plates, because obviously it recognises the white passing through and then it switches on and it uses. Now, already 20% of the stock of the smaller set of plates have gone, so if you do want to stock up on that, now is the time to do it. Now, we have mentioned, and you have seen Sara manoeuvring her Gemini, making it easy for it to fit within any craft space that you choose to craft within. And to do that, you will need one of these. Now, we have got an extra special offer available for you here, in the fact that you are getting your rotating turntable, and already 10% of the stock of this is gone. That gives you an idea of how quick you need to be to get on the phone lines on the website to reserve yours. I'm telling you right now, we do not have enough to go round. But what we've also done, and this is rather innovative, we've bundled it with a magnetic die storage stand. So you'd have seen die storage before, you'd have seen magnetic die storage before, but one that actually sits on like a stand, making it easier for you to A, find where your dies are, but B, also an easy place to put them without taking up extra space on your workspace. You place them up in front of you, and then next time you need to use it, you know exactly where they are. You're getting them together in a very, very nicely priced bundle. So we're going to put them together for you, again designed for you to use in conjunction with your Gemini. You're going to get both of them £15.28. I want to congratulate Susan, Beryl, Ruth, Philippa and Lindsay, who've already bought theirs. They got in early and they bought theirs because they knew this is something that they needed. They knew because they shopped at HobbyMaker before. How do I know that? Because we knew their names. They've shopped at HobbyMaker before, and they know that when we stand here and say genuinely a really, really good deal, we always deliver on that. So for £15.28, well worth going for and stocking up on, as we have. 20% of the stock of this has gone already, again at £15.28. Now I think we're approaching 30% of the stock having gone. Sara, if I could bring you in on this as well. Listen, let's talk about the turntable element of it. Is that easy to apply to the Gemini?
I'm going to show you, Andy.
Perfect.
I'm just going to tell you one little thing before I do. Crafter's Companion, we do not have these in stock. Well, we do, but all of our stock in our warehouse is allocated to HobbyMaker. So these are not, we don't have them. Our shipment hasn't arrived yet. Your guys had the first order in, and the first shipment into the UK is yours.
Okay.
So if you want them, we don't have them. You can't buy them from us directly, Andy. We don't have them in stock. You guys do, right? And I know people think this is ridiculous, but it's because you are our #1 partner when it comes to bringing, you know, craft products available to people through the medium of shopping TV. This is where you want to get it. Now, look what you've got in the set, Andy, okay? We've got 4 of these little screws, and you've got the actual turntable. Now, the turntable itself, if I see if I can show you on the close-up, I think you can probably see there how we've got the like little ball bearings in the centre. So it's very, very well made. No plastic parts. It's all very high quality steel in here, right? So what you're going to do is on the underneath of your Gemini machine, what you'll see, Andy, is it's already pre-fitted. Now, I'm just going to preempt the questions. You cannot fit any other turntable to this machine. You can also not fit this turntable to any other machine. So if you have a Gemini machine, don't think, oh, I can just put a turntable on. You can't. It's been made, the whole machine has been made to take this turntable. So it's perfectly flat on the bottom. So what happens is you're going to take all of these. Can you see you've got the little holes in the corners? You're going to take, these are going to come off. You're going to twist this round here like this. Now I'm trying to do this back to front for the camera. Can you see how we hold these in place and you've got those little gaps? So then you just take each one of the screws, and you even get the screwdriver included, Andy, so don't worry about having the right size screwdriver, and then you're just going to literally twist and screw these on. Now I'm not going to screw this one on because I'm working back to front upside down for the camera, and they will sell out any second now, I know, and then we'll be not talking about turntables anymore until the next shipment comes in a month or two's time. But if you want the turntable, it comes, you get those screws, you get that. And if I show you the machine, which has one on, this machine here has got the turntable on the bottom. Let me just take this out the bottom. And you can see there, once you screw it on, there we go, you can see the 4 screws in the bottom there. It's also got the 4 little pieces on the bottom here, so that when this is on your table, it's solid. And it's just doing that rotating. And what I love, Andy, is every time you come, you offer the plates in. Let me get those lovely little plates out again, right? The plates go in, and without having to move the machine at all, you pop the plates in, the plates feed through. As they're feeding through, you don't move the machine, you literally turn and rotate it on the spot. Now, it is a 2-part system, so you're getting the plates, but then also you get this magnetic die storage stand, which is fabulous. Now, what I do, Andy, is when I'm working on a project, when I'm demonstrating like this on TV, I have all the dies I'm going to work with on the die storage stand. Now, whether that sits on top of your machine, whether you have that to the side, but that is ready there so that as you're using them, you pick them off. And then if you're doing a lot of die cutting, you just pop it back on there. Instead of having it all over your desk, Andy, and you're looking for it, it's on the die storage like this. And these have been invaluable for me, I can tell you.
Wonderful. Well, listen, Sara, thank you so much for that. And folks at home, as Sara said, you do need to be quick. There is no more stock. I think about half the stock has now gone, so you need to be quick. Add that to your order. Remember, one of the many, many reasons to shop with us here at HobbyMaker, we have all-day postage and packaging, and only $3.95. So even if you've already got your Gemini and you've ordered something else today, you're not going to pay any extra in terms of your postage and packaging, and at £3.95. £3.95. By the way, we've still got so much more to show you. We have got the big Bonanza box coming your way. That's making a return. That's on its route. But we have got some other bundles that Sara's put together specifically for this show. Let's start off by taking a look. Now, we've got a 10 for 10 offer available for you, which is coming up for you in just a couple of seconds. I have it right here, but Sara's going to talk us through it. Whenever Sara does this, you know that these are deals that are never repeated, and you know that they are exceptional value for money. So let's prove that. So if you're thinking, well, I've heard this before, Andy, let's see exactly what Sara's got for us first of all. So we're going to start with, which one we're going to start with first of all, Sara?
Are we starting with the 10 for 10?
Yes, let's start with the 10 for 10. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Start with that. So what's the thinking behind
I'm going to follow
this?
you. So what we've done, Andy, is we've done 10 items at an incredible price, right? We're going to do 10 items, 1 a minute for the next 10 minutes, okay? Now, bear in mind, this should be £24.99, and you'll see a bit of a theme emerging, right? Not £24.99 for the next 10 minutes, you'll get it for a tenner. 10 items for a tenner. And I'm kind of giving the game away here because every one of these is going to drop down to £10.
Okay.
Now, what this is, Andy, is this is one of those massive die sets, hence the £24.99, but it does this kind of where you pull at the bottom and it flips over all of the different butterflies. So you can see there, what you get in the set is the whole mechanism to do this, it's called a waterfall pulley, and then you also get the set of stamps. Now, just to put this into perspective, the value for money here, the set of stamps alone would be £8.99. So nearly the whole value of the kit. You're getting the £8.99 stamp set, you get another set of dies which is worth well over £20, full set, this is why the packaging's so big, Andy, and you get all of that and it's only £10 for the next 10 minutes.
Lovely. All right, so that's how quick you need to be. So if you'd like to go for that, those are details on your screen. £10, saving of about £15, as you can see. Well done to Betty, to Maureen, to brand new crafters who are getting in and taking advantage of not only these great savings, but also the all-day postage and packaging. All right, I promise you 10 for 10. Let's move on to our next one. Which one do you want to show us next, Sara?
Okay, so we're on the slide, pop up next, Andy. So this again is another really clever die set that we do. So what you're going to do is you're going to be able to hide like a photo or something like that behind the picture, and this does all of the mechanism to pull the little pulley and slide up and reveal what's hidden underneath. Now I know these look complicated, Andy. You're thinking, how on earth do you do these? There are full YouTube tutorials. So you go into YouTube and you search Crafter's Companion slide pulley. You've got the instructions on the back, but there's a video tutorial that you can watch. Everybody else watching that video tutorial will have paid $24.99. If you order this today, you'll only pay £10 for it, and all that education is absolutely free. So you get the product at a fraction of the price, but you can still learn exactly how to use it.
That's incredible. Listen, folks, we are moving fast. Again, as Sara promised, the next 10 items, so the next 8 items we're going to show you, all going to be available at £10. If you'd like to go for that, there's the item code at the top of your screen. Well done to Betty. Betty's learnt how to play this. Betty's getting in early. And Christine as well, who's gone in early for hers. But you do need to be quick. All right, let's move on to the next one. Sara, we're going to take a look at the tea party. This is another big offer.
Yes, so again, with them waterfall cards, I'm going to be straight, Andy, they are some of the most popular styles of cards that we do. And we do it in the butterfly, which was the first item that you saw. We showed you the most popular one first. But it's become more and more popular, this kind of quintessentially English look. So this works in exactly the same way. It does the little pulley, but with the little miniature teacups on there. So again, you're getting that full stamp set, which is nearly worth that's $8.99 with the value, so nearly the value of the whole collection. But you also get the die set, which is going to die cut all of the little teacups and the pulley to put so it's a different pulley every time, Andy, depending on what the waterfall kit is. But you get the little spoon, you get the accessories, brilliant for making generic teacup cards. You couldn't buy a die set to do regular teacup cards for this price, let alone having the option to do them as a waterfall card as well.
Lovely. Wonderful, Sara. Thank you very much. So again, that is your tea party, 28 pieces within that particular collection. Again, already busy for this. Heather's coming early. Arlene's just joined us as well. Congratulations to you. You're getting in nice and early. 10 minutes, trying to get through 10 items in 10 minutes. Each one is going to be £10. All right, from there, let's move on to... Sara, which one have you got next?
I'm going to go busy camping, Andy. So I'm just going to tell you now, this is me. This is, of all the 10 items we've got, this is my personal favourite. It's also one of the biggest savings we have, okay? So what you get is you get a full die set, but these aren't regular dies. These are super thick dies, Andy. So what that means is there's your outside camper van design. You can actually create a whole card in the shape of a camper van. So you're going to be able to fold your card in half, cut through 2 layers of card at once because it's one of our extra thick, like a multimedia style die, and then be able to cut all the windows, the bunting, the curtains, the wheels, all the accessories that go on here. I love camper van. You know I love my camper van, Andy. I'm taking the kids round the north coast of Scotland in a few weeks when they break up from school. This is definitely a personal favourite of mine, and I'm just going to tell you now, if you love to do, if you've got anyone who loves that sort of thing, £10 now, you can create them cards. Those of you who create cards to sell, this will be one of the most popular designs you do. And you can be charging, let's just say, if you're charging like £10 a card, Andy, you could have covered your cost on the first purchase.
Very true. Do you know what, Sara? It's not only your favourite, it's our customers' favourite so far. Joanne's come in, Roberta's come in, Rachel's come in, Karen's come in, Anne's come in, Corinne has come in as well for, as you can see, your Gemini credit card, your busy camping. All right, let's move on from there. Let's move on to, Sara, which one have you got next?
Okay, I'm going to go with the easy to organise, Andy, because what I've done, we've got loads of Tiffany easy to organise designs on here, but I've literally picked the one that I find the most useful, okay? So this is a really great size on here. Now, all the Tiffany, these are brilliant value at $14.99, but today and today only, because it's a brand new launch, this is coming down to £10 just for this show. So what you'll find is if you like to organise all of your kits, so for me, it's organising all of my embossing folders, organising all of my dies that I'm using, to have them organised in one unit like this, where I can flick through them like a little bit of a filing cabinet, Andy, but then have that double zipper coming down the front and be able to see everything that's coming inside of it. You get that included in with the price, and again, down to £10 just for today.
Perfect. Lovely. All right, so again, exceptional value. And again, totally Tiffany, you know, storage designed for crafters. So again, already busy for that one. Now, let's move on to, now this next one, I can't quite believe. You've seen the prices we're going to. Look what has found its way into the box. Sara, how's this found its way in there, the aqua blends?
It's found its way in there because Sarah thought if I just said do it with one item, maybe nobody would notice and I'd get away with it. We're all right for today. This is not a deal that we will be repeating or you'll be able to pick up on a regular basis. We sell these pencils day in, day out, all over the world, Andy, at that full price. Now, if you've always wanted to try our watercolour pencils, I'll be really honest, I'll let my kids use these, and oh my word, the level of watercolouring my 6-year-old Charlie does is just off the chart. Now, what's special about our watercolour pencils is, for a start, they all have a thicker core. So what you're getting is you're getting more pigment, less wood. That's the bit that we want, okay? And then the quality of the pigment, because this is an artist-grade quality, if you were to try and buy that quality of pigment, Andy, in a competitor brand pencil at this level, you'd be talking around about £35, £40 for a set of pencils. So for you to be able to pick them up at £10 today is fabulous, and because I could only do one set, I've done the one that gives you the full rainbow of colours. Because they're watercolour means you can mix and match any colour. So if you've always wanted to try them but you didn't want to, you're thinking, oh, it's $24.99, I can appreciate the great quality pencils, but do I really want to spend $25? I just want to try a few. Instead of paying for a set of, you know, half a dozen pencils for £10, today you can get the full set of 24, still pay that £10, and then you'll see why they were great value at £25.
Absolutely wonderful. So, well, listen, my word, so many people come in for these. Blimey, 40% of the stock has gone already. Roxanne's got hers, Rachel's got hers, Maureen's got hers, Ruth's got hers, Jan's got hers, Lindsay Kay's got hers, Rosemary's got hers. Everyone's going for theirs. That is a really, really popular option. Now, listen, we did promise you 10 for 10. Sarah, what you got for us next?
Okay, so I'm supposed to have the Regal Rose, and I have got the Regal Rose. Here it is. Right. This is our Regal Rose cardstock. Now, if you want phenomenal quality cardstock, Andy, we only do phenomenal quality. Now, this is our double-sided 12 by 12 luxury pearl cardstock, right? If you were going into a store, you'd be paying £1 a sheet for cardstock at this quality, right? We have that luxury pearlescent, and then we also have our incredible rose gold. Now, this is not just any glitter card, Andy. This is an ultra-fine crushed mica style glitter. So look at how it catches the light, but it's designed for you to be able to die cut. So you can die cut with those really intricate dies. You're not going to get any cracking, you're not going to get any shedding. And again, you are getting another 12 sheets, which would be at least £1 a sheet for that. So usually, if you went to a store and buy these, you'd be talking £24 as a starting price for a set of cardstock like this. You are welcome to multi-order these, and they are only £10 each. But again, because we're doing like a mini takeover, it's only for this show, Andy.
Wonderful. Well, plenty of people taking advantage of that. Congratulations to Maria, to Helen, to Betty, to Glenda, to Claire, to brand new customers, brand new crafter has gone for a couple of those. All right, let's move on to another set of dies we have for you. This is the Enchanted Dreams, and this is the Mystical Frames. You probably guess what price is going to go down to. What have we got here, Sarah?
Well, we've got a great deal for £10, Andy. I'm just going to say, now I chose this one. Craig's been using this one, right? I chose this one because of all the frames that we do. This one is the one that I use the most. And I'm not just talking from the Enchanted Dreams collection, Andy. I'm talking from any of my Sara signature collections. This is the frame set I use more than anything. It goes with so many different items. So you can see how intricate it is. You get this frame, you get the outer frame as an optional extra. So if you're wanting to cut that out as a matte layer on a 5x7 card, or you want to do it as a cut-in, you've got the choice. Then you've got that second gorgeous mirror style frame that goes on the inside, again with another matte layer that goes around it, with another set in there. Now, I think, to be honest, it's $16.99. It's great value anyway. But to be able to pick it up for £10, doesn't matter if you have anything else Enchanted Dreams. The fact that it's Enchanted Dreams collection is completely irrelevant. When we ordered this was the biggest item of the kit that we ordered because of the usability. And like I said, we've sold thousands and thousands of these at $16.99. £10 today, we don't have an awful lot of these, Andy, so this is the one I would warn you to get in there fast for.
Lovely. All right, well, again, a lot of people going for that. So, again, if you want to join them, again, you can call us on that telephone number and make sure you quote that item number on the top left, or it's just disappeared. So you've got to be quick. All right, let's move on to, now, staying with that same theme, we're now moving on to, excuse me one second, onto the Spellbinding Borders. This is still part of the Enchanted Dreams collection, Sarah.
Now, I couldn't help myself, Andy, because if you're going for the frame, you might as well have the borders that go with it. And how these work, it's really unique. You're going to choose, you've got 3 different borders. You're going to choose any one of the borders. So I'm going to pick in the one that I want to use. You can cut in the detail, and then you can either add on the straight piece that goes around the edge, right? So you can add on the straight one, or you can add on the one that has the dotty piece that comes into the middle like that. So it's 2 different looks within each border, but then 3 borders. Now, if you think, Andy, for £10, you'd usually only be able to pick up like 1 border edge die. We're talking 3 border edge dies with another 2 options, so you can give yourself 6 different looks, all for a tenner.
That's brilliant. Again, exceptional value for money. Again, a lot of people are adding that into their baskets as well. Well done to Karen, Glenda, Anne as well. 2 Anne's gone for this. Now, I think when it comes to 10 for 10s, I think we saved one of the best to last. This is exceptional quality. 12 by 12 luxury mirror card. You know what price this is going to go down to. Now, the saving on this one, Sara, hang on. This can't go down to £10, surely.
So I didn't think this should be in the show, Andy. I'm being really honest. At £20, this would be great value.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, at £20, this would go like the clappers. It is a £34.90. I mean, have you seen the sheets? I'm just telling you now, I don't know how this has been approved through the buying team at this end, because you're talking below our cost price on this one, Andy. I don't know why this is in this show at £10. I certainly wouldn't have authorised this to be down at this price. So well, I don't know how you've got it. I'm just telling you, it will never, ever, ever happen again. Never happen again. So if you want it for £10, I mean, look at the butterfly papers. Andy, these would be £2.50 a sheet if you could buy them individually. We will never, ever be doing this one back again at this sort of price. In fact, I can't even promise we'll have it back at £20 again, Andy. I think £35 is a fair and reasonable price for what it is. Price of paper's gone through the roof, and to be honest, at £25, £30, that's a great value promotion. I don't know how it's got down to 10.
Well, Sara, depending on your point of view, there are over 100 people ordering this right now. So do take advantage. As Sara said, yeah, I don't think that's going to happen again. But hey, listen, it's happening right now. This is why, what I said to you earlier on today, I said to you earlier on, when it comes to HobbyMaker, one thing that we don't want to be is predictable. And that's a great example. Well, not predictable, but it always means that you'll get exceptional value for money. My word, well done too. Let's give you some names to Sheena, to Diane, to Teresa, to Karen, to Alison, to lots of new crafters as well. Beverly, Connie, well done to you. Now listen, Sara's going to get ready to show us this incredible bonanza, because you think, well, that's surely the peak, isn't it? Oh no, Sara's got something really special lined up for you. But I'm going to give you a quick update on the plates, because we have got the replacement plates that are designed to use in conjunction with your Gemini 2, but you can use them with your existing Gemini as well. So the most popular so far has been the smaller plates that you, again, can work in conjunction with your Gemini. Remember, the difference with the Gemini 2 is because it's an optical sensor, it means that that's why they change the colour to white, because as soon as it senses the white, it knows to switch it on. So again, within this particular set, you are getting a neoprene bag to slot it in. Sara's got ours, we haven't got one here. You're getting 2 of the white cutting plates, 1 of the rubber embossing mats, 1 of the magnetic shims. You're also getting, bear with me 1 second, there's another one slipped in there. You're getting the metallic cutting plates and also that plastic shim. All of that, as you can see, and that's randomly available on split pay as well. So if you want to go that route, you can do it at $64.71 if you want to go for the smaller set. However, we do also have the slightly larger size available for you. Unfortunately, I do have the neoprene case into which they will slip. So within here, you're getting the same configuration as the smaller set as I just showed you, but obviously slightly larger. And again, these will work with your other machines as well. 2 of the white cutting plates. You're then also getting the rubber embossing mat, the plastic shim as well. The same as what you will get when you order the machine first of all. You're getting the magnetic shim, then you're also getting that metallic cutting plate as well. And as I mentioned before, that neoprene case into which it will slip and look rather stylish. So that's £71.94. And again, it is available on 3 split pays, as you can see there, 25, I can't say it, £23 or something. Anyway, so £71.94 if you do want to take advantage of that. Okay, so Sara, I think it's safe to say, has done us proud in terms of the offers. Now, I just want to quickly show you, before we get into detail, I want to show you what's just from, in terms of how much you're going to receive. The bonanza that Sara's put together is everything that we've got just here. Now, we're going to have a good look through in just a couple of seconds, okay? So, we'll have a look at those details in just a couple of seconds, but what you want to do, you want to come in and you want to get in early and ensure you get hold of this. In fact, a lot of you are doing this already. All right, but listen, let's go over to Sara and let's see what we're getting.
Okay, yes, Andy, I have, because it was a really big takeover day, they asked me to put together the most special bundle that we've ever brought to HobbyMaker, right? I have never stood here and presented a collection of products worth over £250, right? I'm not going to tell you what price we're getting this to. I'm just going to show you this is the Crafter's Companion Everything box. And here's the important thing, Andy. It's not anything we've got that's end of line. It's a little bit from all of our current ranges, one of each of everything. So, for example, right, our top selling mirror card is our gold and silver. This is the £34.99 pack, okay? You are getting here all of the silver and also all of the gold. This fantastic bundle, this is your mirror card that you're going to use in all of your projects, Andy. You're getting that bundle as the start point. So you get some amazing Crafter's Companion cardstock. You get to try one of our double-sided embossing boards, right? You're going to get to try some embossing. We've also got a set of our classic markers, so not just the Gemini products, but we've also gone with some of our Spectrum Noir products. We've decided to try the classic pens. We've also got a set of our Tri-Blend brush pens. We've put in here a set of our metallic markers. We've also put in a set of our spray misters. We thought we'd give you a good go with our new ink pads as well. You know the shimmer ink pads that we do, Andy? I've included a shimmer. It's exactly what you're seeing as well. This is not an example of, you get exactly this colour, exactly this pack, okay? Then we start moving into our tools. I've included in here the tweezers that we do. I've put in here some of our special low-tack tape that we use, that you'll see us using every day, day in, day out, Andy, okay? Then we start moving them through some of our different dies, okay? So you've got interlace dies in here. You've got different styles and techniques that you're going to be able to work with. We've got some of our stamp sets in here with all of the different occasions that we would be using stamps for. We've got some of the stamp and die collections that we do. This is the kit that keeps on going. Now, there are 108 elements in the collection. I'm just going to let that sink in, Andy. £283 worth of value, 108 elements, and you get a mix across our whole collection and range. Things from my Sara Signature collection, things from our Gemini die cutting collection. You get core elements like frames, things that I know you're going to be using all the time. Then you get things like the little word dies that we do. Now, it is die cutting. You do need to be a die cutting enthusiast for this. If you don't have a die cut machine, this is not for you. But look at all of the different dies, the different stamps. You saw the different marker pens that we had, the tools, the cardstock, 108 elements, and you're talking £283 worth of value, right? It's the set. I mean, I haven't even got to everything, and it's the set that keeps on going and going and going. The biggest one I have ever done in all of our time at HobbyMaker. We've never brought you a collection this large, a cross-section of our whole range really that we bring, and there's no way people are paying £283. You do your magic.
All right, so listen, we'll do that right now. Interestingly enough, folks, there are people at home who have checked out at that price. People have already committed £283. So for those people, and those of you who've got in your baskets, let's do our magic, as Sara said. How about that down to £149.99? That's £133 back in your pocket. Julie, Ruth, Susan, Margaret, you've already got that money taken back into your pocket. But guess what, folks? Just to quickly show you what I showed you earlier on, it's way more. All of those elements that Sara's highlighted, I think if there were 3 of us here, we could maybe hold all this up at once in terms of what you were getting. The selection of dies, your full sets of Spectrum Noirs, as you can see there as well. Spectrum Noir metallics included within there as well. You can see you've also got, as you can see, your embossing boards. You've got those 32 sheets of your luxurious mirror card there as well. There's so much in here. It is a complete craft room in one fell swoop. And we are nowhere near our final price. 10% of the stock of this has gone already. As Sara said, this is a one-off deal. Whenever Sara's here and we bring a bonanza box like this, it is an extra special event. So what I want you to do, if you're knowing where we're going, if you've got the same faith that Julie had, that Ruth had, that Susan, that Jacqueline, that Judy, that Emma and Diane, all the rest of you have, you've got a minute to reserve yours on the phones. Because here's what will happen after a minute. The price is going to go down, and it's a price that, and I know within the world of shopping television, it's guilty of using hyperbole a lot, of overselling, of using over-dramatic language about once-in-a-lifetime deals and something you'll never ever see again. We've all been sold to at some point in our life, and we're all used to hearing and seeing those phrases. Whenever we make these claims here in HobbyMaker, we have to back it up with cold, hard facts, and that's exactly what we're going to do. If you want a genuine bargain, whether you make and sell, whether or not you're looking for Christmas gifts for every crafter you're going to come across in the next 12 months, if you are looking just to introduce someone to crafting, this is the kit that will enable them, almost no matter which direction they go to, they're going to enjoy, and you are going to enjoy, the quality you've known Crafter's Companion for a number of years, but the value we've got for you generally is a once in a lifetime. Is everyone ready? Congratulations to every single one of you who's already committed to this. 30% of the stock has gone. Everything that Sara's highlighted, I don't know if you can hear that, that is thunder. That is thunder rolling right across the building right now. It's an end of days price at £84.97. The way that's going, it could be the last offer we ever do. £84.97. And also, as we often do, we forget to take the split payoff. So that actually takes it down to £28.32 for that huge offer that we just highlighted to you right now. And again, congratulations, Susan, Jacqueline, Judy, Emma, Diane, Jane, and brand new crafters. 4 brand new customers have gone for this particular offer. 7 brand new customers have shopped with us for the very first time here on HobbyMaker. Oh my word, even more of you just appeared as well. Again, phenomenal value for money. One-off offer exactly as Sara has promised. Once it's gone, that is it. Will not be available again. Okay, but listen, now Sara, be honest with me, were you quite expecting that price?
I definitely wasn't, Andy. Here's the thing. That is nearly £200 saving. Do you know how I'm looking at it in my head, right? Today, you're paying £28.32. If you came onto my website or went to one of my shops, you'd pay £35 for this collection. So let's just imagine you've got a special offer. You haven't paid £35, you've only paid £28 for this. Tremendous. You've got all the rest of the stuff coming in, right? Next month, you're going to try some of our pens. For £28, Andy, you could try the Classics and the Tri-Blends. But actually, you just pay for the Classics and the Tri-Blends, but you've got the metallics, and you've got the ink pad, and you've got the spritzers all coming in there as well, right? And then next month, you want to pay and try some of our dies. For £28, you could buy 1 interlace collection and a couple of these little mini ones, right? So realistically speaking, Andy, that's what you would pay for. But then you've also got absolutely everything that I'm about to show you. You've got the tweezers, you've got the tape, you've got 108 elements. I have never ever brought a collection this big. We were told, the brief I had from the big boss Scott, he said, if we're doing a takeover, Sara, I've got to have the most epic bundle you've ever brought. And I said, that's fine. I cannot do endless amounts of these though, Scott. We can do a limited quantity just for that show. You have everything we can do you for this show. I was expecting a £99 special offer, and at £99, honestly, it was a cracking deal. I don't know how you've got the extra 15 off. All I'm going to say is thank you so much on behalf of everybody else watching. That's not me, guys. That's the guys at HobbyMaker. They've taken that extra £15 and something off, got it down to 85. At £99, this would have been an outstanding best bundle ever. It's even lower than that. I just think make the most of it while we've got it, Andy, because I know the stock won't stick around on this.
No, we're sitting at around about 60% of the stock having now gone, so it will sell out, we think. Sara, I know that we're with you for the hour. We've got 2 more major deal to talk through. You still okay to stay with us for a few minutes? Is that all right?
I'm right here, Andy. I'm not going anywhere. Don't you worry.
There we go. She's not going anywhere. So listen, other thing we want to do 5 for £5. I don't know, we had 10 for £10. We've got 5 for £5. There's 5 items available that go down, let the cat out of the bag straight away, down to £5. So where are we going to start with this, Sara?
Okay, those of you who love to do jigsaw puzzles, I'm a jigsaw puzzle fanatic. This is going to give you the die set, which will allow you to make any picture, piece, crafted item into a jigsaw in the shape of a heart. I do these a lot, Andy, on magnetic paper, and I make them into little gifts that people can put on the fridge as fridge magnets. That is brilliant. This should be £12.99. You're just paying £5 for it.
Lovely. All right, so that's your first 5 for 5 available for you. Again, a lot of people getting on the phone lines. Remember, it's a great way to shop here at HobbyMaker. I know it's something Sara's a big fan of, because if you've already bought something, you've already committed to your postage and packaging, no more P&P to pay. Can you genuinely hear that thunder? It's right above our head. The building's actually shaking. Can you hear that? Is everything all right outside? It's not the end of days, is it? It's not Armageddon, is it? No, okay, good. Right, Sara, what are we going to move on to next?
Okay, so I was only allowed to pick 5 items that we were taking down to a £5 for the day. So this one I chose specifically, Andy, because nesting dies are fabulous. This is a nesting die with a difference, because what you've got is, you've got a set of gorgeous 4 different nesting dies, but then the outer die is one of our thicker dies, so you can actually create a whole card in the shape of that outer piece. So it's brilliant. If you love your 6x6 cards, don't do regular 6x6, cut shaped 6x6 cards. And I'm telling you now, I do a lot of square cards. That is the main one that I use. This takes your square cards to the next level for a £5, Andy, literally for a £5.
Fantastic, isn't it? Again, add that to it. If you were buying that on its own for £5 and you pay £3.95 per order, you might think, just on a case of principle, you're not going to do it. But add that in there, it won't cost you an extra penny less. Now, moving on to the next one, we have got now, Sara was saying cheers for the great prices. Well, this is Cheers to You. It's the title of this particular collection, as you can see, and your not prices are going to be £5. I don't even think £5 will get you a pint in some parts of the UK, Sara.
It definitely wouldn't, Andy. And you know what? Shaker cards, so much fun. And again, if you are making and selling, Andy, shaker cards are so popular on Etsy. You see them all over Pinterest. You see them at the craft fairs. So what you get is, you get the set of dies, which again are thicker dies, which will create you a whole card in the shape of a mason jar. And then can you see all of these are your little pieces of fruit and your little cherries and whatnot. They are the shaker pieces. So this is so that you can have the shaker inside. You can have even the little ice cubes, Andy, shaking inside your shaker piece. And you also get the little set of stamps. I'm not being funny, Andy. You couldn't buy the set of stamps for a £5, let alone the stamps and also the super thick die set.
Absolutely, again, fantastic value for money. So there you go, that is Cheers to You. 2 more to show you. Let's move on to the Wisteria Whisper. Now, Sara, I remember when you guys launched the Wisteria collection here in HobbyMaker, I think it's one of the most popular collections you ever brought us.
Yeah. It really is. So the Wisteria collection is from our Nature's Garden set. And what's unique about this one in here, Andy, okay, is yes, it's a 3D embossing folder, right? So it's a beautiful embossing folder here that gives you that gorgeous wisteria. But then you get all of these different stencils so that you can mask off certain parts of the wisteria and add colour. Now, colour is brilliant. What you can now do is start and use things like our glitter paste or some of our different, the dimensional paste or the sprays. You can go through that. So you can actually mask off all these 3 different areas of the wisteria and colour through there as well. So to get the stencils and the embossing folder, you couldn't get the embossing folder just for a £5, Andy. That's what great value it is.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Wonderful. So again, that one's already proving very popular, 30% of the stock of that one. And the last one we have for is the Timeless Forget-Me-Not, Sara.
Yes, so this is a special embossing folder, Andy. And if I open it up, you'll understand why. Because it's an embossing folder where we have like an aperture on the inside. So what happens is you're going to emboss around your cardstock, but then that lovely aperture is actually got a die inside the embossing folder. So it's going to cut out the inside of that. So I love to do these on little 4x6 cards, whether you make it into a shaker card, whether you have an aperture on the front. But if you've always wanted to try emboss cards and cutting out the aperture, again, for £5, you usually only get the embossing folder. To get the embossing folder and the die set for a £5, it opens up a new kind of chance for you to try a different craft. And I think if you are someone out there, you've already bought anything else today, your postage is paid for. You've paid that £3.95 postage. That literally is only a £5. No postage to pay on top of that. It's a bargain.
Isn't it? Most certainly. So do take advantage of that. Now, the last item we do want to have a look at. Now, I did give you a bit of a sneak peek. That's what I teased earlier on. Just in terms of the quantity that you're getting within this particular bundle. We have bought you in recent months some brilliant value for money card bundles, card packs from Crafter's Companion. This one, I think, is going to beat the band. Now, you know what happened with the Bonanza earlier on? We started off at high price and you saw what happened. You know what the wise people did? They got in early. Sarah, what have you put together for us in this particular bundle?
Are you ready for this, Andy?
Yep.
436 sheets. Is it 436 or 426? 426 sheets of card, right? Now, if I start with the 12 by 12s, you are not going to believe the price when we get there, right? You get that lovely mixed gold cardstock that we looked at earlier. You also get it in the silver. You also get it in the gold. So we do all 3 shades in there. Then we've done one of our amazing 12 by 12 pads with the gorgeous, like the flowers and the plaids and the designs like that. You get that 12 by 12 pad included, right? Yeah, then you're going to get some of our glitter card in the green, in the blue, in the copper, in the jet black. That's that special glitter card, Andy, that you're going to be able to die cut. That's not going to give you any shedding. You get it in ivory. You get the luxury mixed cardstocks where we do the matte mirror, the mirror and the glitter in gold, in silver, in the magenta. You're going to get it in the blue. You're going to get it in the green. We're going to do some more of that cardstock in the lilac there with the glitter card. You're going to get one of our sets of the quilling papers in here as well. £153 with Andy. I know what price you guys are going to drop it to. I want you to show everybody what price you're going to drop it to, because I'm going to tell you now, when this drops, this will go like that. Because I have never, ever, ever done a paper kit to even rival this value, especially with the price of paper these days, Andy.
Okay, well, listen, tell you what we'll do, guys. Guys and Gary, could we get a minute on the clock, please? Now, you know what happened before. Already we had customers who had committed to that price. Okay, now the reason we do this is simply to study the phone lines, because we want to ensure that everyone has fair go. That means that everyone can get in, they can reserve theirs, because that's all you do, you reserve yours. We do not charge anything until midnight tonight. That's how we're able to do the all-day postage and packaging. We don't charge anyone until midnight tonight. So this price is only going to go one way. So to Ruth, who I think also went for the larger bundle earlier on, she knows she's not going to pay £153.64. She knows the game. G knows it. Brand new customers know it as well, 3 of you. Yvonne knows it. Claire knows it. Nova, that's a good name, knows it as well. You know that is not going to be the price. In terms of the amount of packs, if you include the quill, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of the A4, and then 4 more of the 12 by 12. That is 16 packs in total. Let's create that magic. What? Now, Sarah said this is one of the best values. You weren't joking. $59.99 for everything.
No, Andy, that was the best value. We were supposed to do it at $69.99. At $69.99, it was the best value ever. I don't know how you've got to 59. I really don't.
Well, the problem is that, well, Scott's not here, so we thought that, you know, we thought we'd have a bit of a laugh with it. But listen, here's the thing, folks. Regardless how we've done it, but the most important thing, this is a one-off. It's a one-off deal. It's a special takeover. We're very, very privileged to have Sara with us. And a lot of you are taking advantage of that. Well done to Julie, to Ellen, to Alexis, great name, Carol, Janet, brand new customers are going for this. Was it, how much the stock of this has gone? Did you say 40%? Half the stock has gone already. This is how rare it's going to be. We have way more of you who've committed to it in your baskets than we actually have stock available. So tell you what we're going to do. Listen, first of all, let me just say thank you to Sara Davies. It's all wonderful to see you, whether you're near or far. Thank you very much for choosing to spend some time with us. And thank you very much for these great offers.
My absolute pleasure. You've got another 2 hours of Craig to make the most of. And trust me, the offers just keep getting better over the next couple of hours. I'm just a warm-up act.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Sara. Oh, here he is right now. There we go. You can see.
Hey, boss. There he is. We had to split the deals. We fought over them. It was like, I'll get this one. So he's like, well, I'm having that one. I'm like, well, I'm having that one. He says, well, I'm getting that one. So trust me when I say the deals are just going to get better for the next 2 hours.
Absolutely. Wonderful. We'll see you. So Craig's going to be with you, Claire, in just a couple of seconds. He smells lovely as well. Unfortunately, you don't get to experience that. But whilst you're checking out the basket, it's so busy, we're going to go for a short break. So you've got Craig and Claire taking you through to the remainder of the evening. We'll keep the details for this on the screen so every single one of you, hopefully, who wants it, will be able to grab hold of it. Make sure you don't get anywhere for more great offers courtesy of Crafters Companion. We'll see you very soon.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hi there, I'm Sandra from Santangle, and I just wanted to say that I'm going to be on HobbyMaker this Tuesday with some Christmas-themed items. So if you loved Locket Lane, you might even quite like Christmas clothes. And of course, we're going to be bringing you lots of other different bits and pieces to get you into that sort of Christmas spirit. So I really do hope you can join me. We're going to have lots of fun. I'll see you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
My name's Carla Bagshaw and I am the brand ambassador for Carnation Crafts. I like the passion, the dedication to the craft. I like the fact that they produce in-house artwork, which is really important for us to be able to create something that is really special, really unique, and every time perfect. Carnation Crafts have a very solid team behind them. They have the creative director, Nick. He is in charge of everything we see, everything that we have as far as the artwork is concerned. And he has a wonderful and dedicated team of artists and designers who are incredibly talented. And then we have an awesome team. Everybody involved with Carnation has the same passion for the building, which is really lovely to work with. One of the things that's really important about Carnation, and it's unique, and it's what sets them apart. When Nick and the design team start to sketch out a drawing, as they do it, there's a cut line put in very certain points that allow us as artists and crafters to sculpt the paper. So we've got this really unique process that is all about designing a die. The artwork complements the die complements the artwork. Right from the beginning of creation, from the pen going to paper to the card you make, that's incredible. Because it starts when the pencil goes in hand. There's no other company that does that.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello and welcome to HobbyMaker.
Oh my gosh.
They let us on together again. I did not expect this to happen. Welcome. Tell me, how did you just find that incredible first act? That was so intense.
That was so good. I ended up leaving the guys to do half the setup because I was kind of like, which makes me want to buy my own products.
Literally, Craig was just running around everywhere. It was amazing. If you have just joined us, you have joined us for the most highly anticipated show we have had here on HobbyMaker, because the wonderful team at Crafters Companion have come to join us, because not only have they been launching the Gemini 2, it's also been super intense because their warehouse has been closed for the week.
It has indeed, yes.
How
we
does
get
that
new systems
feel?
in there. It's amazing. Yeah, I think we were all a bit like that last week. You know, it doesn't feel real when things like that happen.
No.
All for the best of the customers, of course.
Well,
absolutely
funny
the
you say
best. So, you
that.
know, we appreciate people being patient with that. But it's all about the delivery. Oh my God, Claire, look at all of this.
Well, as Craig just said, this is actually a really good opportunity for us, because what Sara said, so she's like, you know what? We're reopening the warehouse. We're going to do something crazy. We're going to do the best deals you have ever seen on HobbyMaker on everything. We're not even going to do 2 hours. We are just going to go straight through. It's going to be deal, and it's going to get better. We're going to be dropping on live TV. Everything is open for pre-order, but trust me, this is a show you're not going to want to miss.
Absolutely not.
Now, as we work our way through the website, if you're having a little browse and you think, oh, you know what, Claire, there's something I really fancy knowing how it works. Well, we have got one of the most inspirational demonstrators from Craft Companion. Now, I met this gentleman yesterday, and I'll tell you one thing, I meet demonstrators. Oh, it's you.
It's me.
I always meet demonstrators, and they're all fabulous. But I've got to say, and I'll say this now, yesterday when you told us your story about how you were poorly and you got into crafting because it was relaxing, and you not only have taken that passion, it helps with your health, you are now so embedded in the craft community, and I feel that when you find somebody who's got that inspiration, just well done.
Oh, thank you so
Done
much.
it.
Do you know what? You know, and I know people say, "Yeah, I'm probably going to say that, Craig." But when you're with a company, and you know, I say the girls that I work with because I'm the only guy on the TV team, and oh my gosh, they're like my aunties. They're like my aunties. When we're in a WhatsApp group and everything like that, we just bounce off of each other. All of us have our own kind of, not our own kind of niche when it comes to crafting, because we all love it. But you know, Corin with her flower forming, you know, people think of me with the foil press as well. You know, the two Debbies, they're colouring as well. Jan with mixed media. What Michelle does when it comes to all these different, you know, projects, it's just absolutely phenomenal. So to be part of that team here, we get to come here at HobbyMaker. And what I always think with HobbyMaker, we always try and do demonstrations where possible. Now, of course, the next 2 hours aren't really going to be based on demonstrations.
No.
What it is, and this is where the partnership of Crafters Companion and HobbyMaker come in. You get the best deals at the most incredible price, at the most ridiculous postage and packing I have ever seen. And then what you can do is you can go onto our YouTube channel and then you can type in whatever the collection's called, the products. And then all of us on the team, Sarah and Leanne as well, we've got Becky with the soft crafts, although she's an incredible paper crafter. You're going to find us with craft-alongs, you're going to find us with master classes, all these sorts of shows that you're going to be able to then take advantage of the deals here and then get all the inspiration when it comes to our YouTube channel as well. Today, the next 2 hours, absolutely, it's going to be fun, but it's going to be absolutely manic for you to get the incredible deals.
Yes, so at home, you're going to get involved today. If there's anything you have seen, you're going to come and give us a message. You're going to say, please, we've got the expert. We have Craig here. He is here to help you through these. And we're going to be dropping like crazy. Our team today, we've got producer Alex. Alex, are you at the ready for some amazing deals?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Born ready.
And sat next to him, it's the incredible director, Dan.
Hey!
And
see how quickly they went back to the monitors there. Oh, the phone lines are already going.
that's our
busy we are. And of course, we have our lovely Becky, who is on camera today. Hello, gorgeous.
She's back from holidays, you know.
Are you back from holiday?
Yes,
You've got that pre-holiday glow. Yeah, that, you know, that, oh. Mine's just foundation.
Mine's just fake.
Do you know what? Go and have a look on Craig's Instagram. Honestly, you see him getting ready. Honestly, you just
right.
gorge.
Let's go,
so,
Claire.
We're going to get started. Now, this is what Sara said. She says, do some amazing deals. So let's give you some amazing deals. We're going to start with a cracking bundle.
Oh, I'm gonna do you want to grab them? I'll grab the boards and finished samples I've got for them.
Perfect. Look at this, working in unison.
Absolutely.
So, first bundle you are going to see. Now, do not forget that price that's come up on your screen, we are going to be dropping it. So, hang fire, getting your baskets at the ready. This is the Shadow Stamp and Die. So, as I work my way through, right, we've got our expert crafter, our gorgeous Craig. Craig, when do you find that it's perfect to use these particular types of shadow stamps and dies?
First and foremost, can I just say, you are watching Craig and Claire, not Andy Love that just came up on the screen there. That is Claire.
Did they write the wrong name?
They did indeed.
Was that you, Dan? Director Dan?
So it is Claire.
Thank you.
But yes, so what we've got here is our shadow sentiments. These are absolutely fantastic. Why is that? Each set you've got 2 stamps. You can see you've got that block there. So I would say you're going to go and use a lighter colour when it comes to that block, and then that shadow effect down there, you're going to stamp directly on top with a darker colour. That's then going to give you that drop shadow. You can leave it like that, but then you get the die that complements, so you're going to die cut that out, whichever cardstock that you want, overlay that on the top, and then you get even kind of like a triple sort of shadow. But you can use the stamps on their own, you can use the die on their own, but they are perfect together, and the set that you're getting with this deal is crazy.
Let's have a go on.
Let's have a look.
Examples.
So let's show you. So this is what I mean by the actual stamp and the dies. So they all work in the same concept here. So what you have got is you've then got your actual shadow. So there is your block. Go in with a lighter tone. There is your drop shadow or your shadow that you're going to go in with your darker. But then what you've got is that effect along the bottom here. Now what you can do is take the die cut it out, we've done it in black here, and pop it on the top. And then there you go, bang, that's it finished. You've then got your 2 and you that you could be using as well. But this is what I mean, Claire, that you can be using the die on its own, or if you just want to have the effect of the stamping on its own, you can do that. So you've got 2 ways, 3 ways with 1 stamp, but you are getting the happy birthday to you.
Yep,
you're getting the thank you so much. You're then also going to be getting blessed to have you.
I love that
You're
word.
also going to be getting the most wonderful news. So I'm just checking. So we've got 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, we got 1, 2,
I
3,
have
4,
an extra
5.
one. I've got an extra one here. Yeah, I've got 6 here. Let's just quickly go.
Go on, let's pop it. Have you got friends?
Oh, there should be 6.
They should. Oh.
Right.
Okay. Is this Director Dan taking them out of my pile?
Right, let's quickly go through this. So you are getting, so it is the 6 you're getting, the most wonderful news. Yeah. You're going to be getting blessed to have you. You're then going to be getting your thank you so very much. You're then also going to be getting happy birthday to you. You're also going to be getting thinking of you. And then you're also going to be getting you're a true friend. Now, this is what these are going to be making. These are going to be making such beautiful projects. If you want to use your template library, if you want to use your metallic pens, if you want to come along with your duet ink pads, your shimmer ink pads, you can add so much creativity to all of these ones here. And when you see the actual price that Alex is away to go down to...
Look what we've popped on. We've popped on a clock, a nice big clock. So, what
I'm saying nothing.
If you saw yesterday's show, I'm pretty sure you'll get the reference to that. Right, get ready because we have 2 seconds left. Come on, Dan. Come on, Alex. Give us your best price.
Good one, isn't it?
That is brilliant.
Isn't it good?
Literally £49.99, and you're going to get all 6. I know I'm holding 5, but there is a 6th one. So this is what we're talking about. Lots of you already checking out. You've already done the clock. Are you doing another one? Right, I like tonight already. I like tonight. Right, I'm going to do another clock because Sara said we could. Right, so go on. What are you going to say then, Alex? You're literally just going to take it. Okay, this is actually crazy. Yeah.
Well, you don't know this.
What?
But before we actually went live, I told Alex to do this. That's what I was checking just there.
No, you see, right, we have a meeting. This is what you lot do. No, no! Right, £23.38. Did you, was that you?
Yeah.
You're such a bugger.
Because you left to go and get ready.
No.
And I carried on speaking
right,
to Alex.
Can I just say, this is what they do. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well,
Are you all right
I'm hoping
with that?
Sarah's still not watching. No, can I just say that is genuine. That is genuine. I said
That
to Alex
you're
beforehand.
really- Are you being
I thought,
serious?
50 quid for that. Which is good.
Amazing.
But you're 23.38 now.
Is this kind of giving me the vibes of where we're going
be.
tonight? Are we going?
I'm going to be here back next Thursday. If I'm not back here next Thursday,
You know what's
I've been punted.
Literally, massive congratulations, Crafter, Diane, Anna. We've got Bob, we've got Jacqueline, we've got Crafter. Lots of you checking out. That is £23.38. That is 6 of them. That is pure insanity. That is 26 pieces. You know what I'm going to say? You need to get it into your baskets. You need to check out. And if you think for a second that's the only deal we've got going on.
Nope.
No. We've got a table. We've got a table of deals.
The key thing to say is, as well, Claire, is with these ones here, of course, they're going to work perfectly with the Gemini. They're going to work perfectly with the Gemini 2. If you've got a smaller machine, they are going to work with them. If you don't have a Gemini, why? But let's say you don't, they're still going to work with all your other die-cutting machines out there as well. So please don't think, well, I've not got a Gemini, I can't use these products. Absolutely you can. Hopefully Sarah has shown you earlier on how incredible the Gemini is. So many of us in the team have already bought ours, not gifted ours, bought ours already, and you'll have seen why. But then, yeah, you can use them with the 2, you can use them with the original, the mini, anything like that. Just simply, it was a good deal, and then I come along and was like, Alex, no.
And do you know what? Lots of multi-buys. If there is anything on the deal table tonight where you're thinking, I'd really like to see how that actually works, we have Craig in the studio. He's got his die cutting machine. He can literally show you anything. This is your show. This is what you're all about. And they can send us a message.
Of course they can.
In fact, we're going to have some fun tonight. You're not... Dan, our director Dan keeps asking everyone what their favourite crisp is. Well,
Dan, we've got 2 hours of incredible deals. We'll think of crisps later on.
Well, yeah, it might be Monster Munch pickled onion.
Yeah, me and you, Dan, we'll chat afterwards.
But this is what we might do. And you know what, Dan? I'm going to take a bit of your idea and I'm going to bring it with my idea. What about this, Dan? How's this sound for you? So, what we want you to do is we want you to send us a picture of your best make or your first make that you did with a die cutting machine. There you go.
Love it.
I've sort of taken a bit of Dan's crisp, and if you want to add on a salt and vinegar on the end, we will understand that reference, all right?
For
Oh, that
Dan.
sounds good.
For Dan.
We need to find a picture of some of your first makes as well. Well, on your Instagram, you got some, I'm still buzzing about that Friends one you made. Right, so should we have a look at our next piece? Because we have got another bundle for you. Right, shall we have a little look? Now, is this one of your faves?
Oh, I adore these ones.
These are the, these are 3D scene ones. Yes, yes. So I was having a little look at these. I'm going to be honest, I have never had the chance to see these in the flesh. So these are obviously, we're talking about this 3D scene builder stamp and die collection. Now, these are the ones you're going to be getting within the bundle. So you have the most beautiful, beautiful scenery right here. This is the Woodlands Beauty. Then also included, you're going to get the Simple Pleasures. I think that one's so cute.
Isn't it cute?
So
It really is.
I love that one. And then you have your celebrate your day. So you've got all that big party scene, that big party atmosphere. You're going to be using this again and again. And now, so finally, you have your butterfly borders. So that's really perfect just to finish off there. So, Craig, how do you find 3Ds?
Do you know something? When it comes to things like that, unfortunately today we don't have any finished samples to show. But again, I'm going to urge you to go to our YouTube channel. I'm going to keep saying that all throughout the 2 hours because you're going to then get hold of these ones, know that the inspiration is here. But what this is about creating your 3D scene building. So you're able to build the scene. Now you can be building the scene when it comes to a Z-fold card. But what you're getting is you're getting the depth, you're getting that 3D look, but they fold relatively flat. give or take a couple of mils because you've got some of your building of the scene when it comes to your cardstock. But then you've got that archway of the balloons that could be celebrating the birthdays. You've got all the dies that are going to then be creating that scene. You've got the gates there. I mean, that one there, you've got the trees, you've got the foliage, you've got the stag, you've got all of these combined together that are going to enable you. I mean, that one, Claire, 28 elements, that's Stampin' Dies. That's just one. You've got 28, you've then got 30, you've then got 34, then you've got 45. But what you can do, Claire, is if you can use some from that one, use it with that one. Then you can then use that one with that one.
You've not even got enough hands.
No, I
to
know.
hold it
That one with that one. You can mix and match them if you want to. And you don't have to do them in that Z-fold style. You can then just come, if you just want to use, if you just want that balloon archway on the front of a card or a scrapbook page or a memory book, go for it.
You just
don't
pick and
have to.
choose.
Pick
It's
and
like a
choose.
pick and mix for
It does.
crafters.
Absolutely.
I love
And what you've
it.
also got inside, as I say, you've got YouTube there, but you do get your step-by-step if you are wanting to create the actual Z-fold style. So simple. The actual concept of the Z-fold, I would say round about 300 GSM. That's going to create the strength.
Nice.
Then when it comes to the decorating, you can start to stamp and colour on your Nina cardstock, or you can just go in again and do your linen cardstock. But like previous, if you want to just use the dies, you can do. If you just want to use the stamps, maybe you love to use like masking sheets like I do, or Pebeo drawn gum, create the scenes, but with only the stamps, you can do that. So you've got Stampin' Dies, you've got stamps, there's 3 ways. Then you've got the Z-fold, you've got normal cards, you've got twister cards, you've got the template libraries. All of these you can use them in conjunction with.
Imagine, you know, that when you get an invite to a wedding or whatever, and don't be wrong, they're all pretty, you know, all the lads are like, yeah, you've been going to a lot of weddings this season, lads. It's when you open a card, imagine if you actually had the 3D aspects.
I know.
Or you can put it up on display. How
Could
beautiful
you imagine
would
that?
be?
Of course you could. You can absolutely do that. And to put it into perspective, like this one says 45, but look at that, all of that dies. Now look at that, you've got kind of like that trellis effect.
That can be used for so many different themes as well.
Absolutely, yeah. And I'm going to say something I said yesterday that I don't know if I should say this, you know, specifically.
Oh, no. I remember what things you said yesterday.
So, yeah, I remember what you said. On Thursday past, if you go to our YouTube channel, Corin done incredible demonstrations on our education shows with flower forming. Imagine you're flower forming. Do you want some flower forming? We've got some just coming up. But you can then go in with the flower forming and start to decorate, or your paper flowers if you want to. But you're getting all of that, and you're getting the stamps to work as well. Now, how cute is that little girl? So that could be your granddaughter, that could be your niece if you want it to be, of course. Family friend. But you've got the grass, you've got the brick, you've got the woodwork with the butterflies, and that, Claire, is just one of them.
I tell you what, that woodwork is cracking.
It's good, isn't it?
I
It's a handy
love
one.
that. I quite like buildings.
Yeah.
So, well done for everybody who's already checked out. But I know what you're thinking, we're going to need a clock, because tonight is about the deals. Sara has literally give us permission to say, go for it. Right, Alex, go on. What do you want to tell me? What do you want to tell me, my lovely? He just wants to tell you he's going to do a really good deal.
Gather that, Alex. Gather that.
Thank you so much, Alex.
Because, let's face it, I am a crafter. All of us on the team are a crafter. And when I say like that, you'll be like, yeah, well, you're doing craft. Yeah, but, we craft at home. I wouldn't pay 107.
Well, not when you can come here. We've just taken off £64.78. It's £43.80, and we're even doing a split pay. So, the split
Didn't
pay
tell me
works. Literally, everyone's like, what? This was not the schedule. Literally, Sara must just be calling him in studio and being like, yeah, it's fine, just go with it.
I'm actually, my phone's sitting at the side there. I'm waiting on it lighting up. I'm not joking. Actually, I think she
You'd be
might
like, Sara, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Split pay, for those of you who've never heard of it, all it means is that you're paying right now £21.59. There is no interest. It's not like when you go in to buy a sofa and they whack a load of interest on. No, all we are doing is chopping that price in half, just to make it a bit easier to spread it over. You know what it's like when it's your payday and things like that. So go for it, because you're going to be crafting before you even have paid £43.18. You're already been crafted. Ros, well done. Cynthia, well done. Diane, well done. Pauline, well done. We are so busy tonight. Literally, Zara promised us amazing deals. And if you think for a second, oh yeah, they've done one or two. No. We are going to struggle to get through tonight. So we want to hear from you. We want your messages. We want you to know whether you're sat there with a gin and tonic, chilling out, getting some deals. What drink would you have if you were sat
So it was gin and lemonade. Drink responsibly.
Me too. I don't like
up until recently, and Arleanne's got me into gin and really good tonic water. It's nice. It is nice. It's really nice.
60% saving on the
Just to say as well, technically, as we talked about, this show should be 2 separate hours. But what we've done is so that you can then get the best deals and the best look. We're really running this this first show, well, really, we're just running it over 2 hours. So what that means, if you're like, yeah, well, see, in the next hour, they're just going to repeat everything. No, we might have a look at a few other things that have been really, really popular, but don't disappear after the first hour because we've got so many items that you'll have not seen.
Yeah, and like I said, the reason we are doing this, because Crafters Companion, they had their big reopening of their huge warehouse, and we are taking advantage of that. And Sarah said, guys, just go for it. So of every night, I would say, is one of the best nights to be. It's tonight. Everything is on pre-order on the website, so you can have a little pre-browse. You can sit there with your G&T. You can have a little pre-browse. I think I'd go for a cheeky WKD. I've really got into those since I went to Blackpool. So welcome if you have just joined us. Now, I am sophisticated. It's just like pop though, isn't it? It's quite nice.
No, I've not had one of them since I was like 18.
Do you know what? Next time we're on together, I'll bring you one. I'll bring
Not on here, of course.
No, we'll have it after. We'll have it after in car park. Right. Let's have a little look. Let's have a look. Our next one. Now, aren't these the another bundle for you? Another opportunity. We're going to bring the price. However, we will be dropping it in just a few moments. This is the Bell Countryside, and let me tell you, this particular collection is exquisite. We have to break this down and work through them one by one. And Craig is getting all of those demo cards ready for you. So again, we are talking about the most stunning horse right there, literally emerging. Now, if you are a big horse fan, I know lots of kids at the minute are huge with horses due to all these TV series and whatnot. So perfect for making cards. Now, you're also going to get our next piece as well, which is the most beautiful trim work, which right there for you. I'll bring it up for you. Perfect. Now, we've not even finished. Another accessory that's going to come along with it is, again, when we are talking about handmade, beautiful designs, you have got that stunning lantern effect. You've got the roses. You've got those little hello messages, the little happy birthdays, very gothic tone as well to those ones. And then when we're looking for our gorgeous framework, very, very French, very, very countryside, very, very ornate, very stunning. There's literally something for absolutely everybody. And then just to finish off for you, you've got those gorgeous, gorgeous floral shapes right there, which is coming in with your wonderful, precious florals there. So you're going to have all of these. Oh, I feel like,
Right, and now can I just say, that is an exceptional price because what the packaging doesn't really showcase is everything that you're getting. Now, you've got the precious peonies here. Now, these were designed for flower form and foam, but these are still standard wafer-thin die. So you can cut your cardstock, anything that you're used to cutting your papercraft dies with, you can still cut with these, but these are designed shape for flower forming. But then look at the size of your grande frame. Isn't that phenomenal? Now, you've got that beautiful outline, you've got that framework, you've got that floral, but the lovely sentiments that are going to work into the middle. But what we've then got is our luminaires and lanterns. Now, these ones here, could you imagine that you've then got things such as going into the Christmas period? If you're then wanting to come along with some of the really old style colours, nothing's stopping you. However, you've got that feel when it comes to the equestrian look and feel of that collection. That's in there with the sentiments. Now, as you said, the equine elegance. Now, absolutely phenomenal, beautiful, elegance when it comes to the horses there.
Do you know
now,
what
with
I'll
this
do
one,
with that one?
What's that?
With the horse one. Don't hate me for doing it, but I would.
I know what you're about to say. You're about to say making a unicorn or something.
Stick a big horn on it, yeah. beautiful. How gorgeous are unicorns,
You're
though?
right, though. No, you
Thank
could
you.
do.
Thank
You can
you.
absolutely do that. But then think about 16-year-olds, 21-year-olds, you know, 30 and then 40. So that is absolutely going to be perfect for a 16-year-old. But then it's still going to be perfect for 40s and 50s. I'm not going to say what my mum's age is, but then she would absolutely love this because she loves horses. But then you're also going to be getting that dye as well.
Amazing.
So isn't that fab? Now, I think we are...
There's a clock on screen. Right. Okay. Are we ready for another drop? Get ready. Get it in your basket. I don't know, all the collections are beautiful. The horses have just pushed it for me, though.
Yeah.
It's the horses that have got me. And the detail in the eyes, it's just done to perfection, because it's got to be done right. I mean, if you're doing animals, there is a level of where it's got to be.
Absolutely is, yeah,
Do you know what I
because, you know, certainly when it comes to elegance, you don't want that cartoon feel. No. I'm going to stop right there.
Because we don't have a clue. There you go. Amazing. £29.
£29.99.
99.
Look at that one.
Absolutely
Do you,
amazing.
actually, do you know something? Alex?
No. You do this smile. You do this smile that actually scares me. He actually, he's
We can go a little, right, a little bit lower.
Oh, no. No.
Give you 30
Right.
seconds, right. I will show you these finished samples here, and then we're going to do another drop there. Now, I've instructed Alex to do a drop. I don't know what he's going to do the drop to, but I have asked him to do that drop.
This is your own fault. This is your own doing.
Hey,
seriously.
If I'm going out, I'm going out
with
a
a bang.
So you
Well,
guys can get the best deal, that's for sure.
You've genuinely done the
Look at
damage.
that one there. Isn't that beautiful? Simple nesting dies for the backdrop, but look at these ones. Last one.
You'd be oh yeah, right, the drop. That literally shocked me so much. My earpiece just came out. £16 and 48 pence. Literally, I weren't even prepared for that. My earpiece has just come out because I literally just went, what?
I thought you was going to take a fiver off. Right, quickly.
This is your own, literally.
£16.48 for all of this one here.
Oh.
Now you can kind of tell the colour tones that you can go with, but there's nothing stopping you going for the brights if you want to. Nothing stopping you going for that metallic look with the metallic pens that Sara was showing you. Again, these are designed for flower forming cutting, but they're still going to cut your normal cardstock as well. So all of that, guys, £16.48.
I'm sorry, but I have worked at HobbyMakers. I know prices of stamps and die cuts, and I'll tell you one thing right now, £16.48 for that many is. If you just put those in your bag.
No, I just put them on my trolley at the side. Oh, did I?
I do that all the time. Sometimes I get home and I'm like, oh no, I've taken HobbyMakers stuff. Right, half the stock has gone. We have got 20 of those left. Congratulations, Glenda, Gail, Crafter, Patricia, Terry, Alexandra, Gillian, Sheena, Helen, Carol, Diane, Helen, Pauline, Gail. Massive congratulations, and I can't even get through the whole list.
You've
we literally
got them.
have hardly. I'm just gonna put them in my. Bag. I've got my autumn bag ready because that's.
You may as well just take them away because they're not going to last long.
I have
that's
so
for sure.
much
All these
rubbish in
names coming
here.
up
Oh
here.
my god.
Wow, £16.40 for a style that's not going to go out of fashion. As I said, for the younger ones, then for the older generation as well, or just a generic card, not necessarily for a birthday or a celebration. You know, just that just because card. We've got cardstock coming up as well that would do really well with it, or that bundle that Andy and Sara were showing you.
I love it. I love it. You're so cheeky.
Will we do another one?
You're so cheeky. Well, I don't know if Sara's all right.
When I say when we do another one, I don't mean like another drop like that. I just mean another deal.
This is the one. No, I've got the Country Lane. Can we do Country Lane? I'm sorry, I'm going to put my foot down. We're doing Country Lane because, right, all right, everyone, we'll do Country Lane.
Country Lane.
Right, you know what I meant at home, don't you? Country Lane, you know, Lane. Lane's got school. It's at Lane.
Yeah, we I can't.
Do you have lanes in
I can't tell you
Scotland?
what the lane was called behind my parents' house to the school.
Alex just said, don't worry, we're going to get subtitles in, so we'll be all right. Right, this took my eye right away. Look at the sheer amount of pieces. Literally, look at that. This is how much we're going to be getting in this bundle. This one is Sara's signature Country Lane. I could do weights. I could do weights with the amount you're going to get in this. So let's break it down. This is still, honestly, your posting package, we'll talk about it in a moment. Let's break it down. Let's find out what you're actually going to get. Let's break it down. So, you're going to get the most beautiful flowers. Do you know your small ones, which you can weave with that nice and firm, especially when you want to weave into different pieces?
400 of them. 400.
That's a lot,
and you're only going to use a couple at a time.
Yeah, you literally use a little few and oh, you know what, I use them at Christmas. You know when you're making I make napkins and I put floral design around them and just twist them in. Thank you.
Christmas, did you say?
I don't cook, but I set the table. I don't cook, I don't clean, I don't do anything in there. I do DIY and put the bins out, and that's it. So, lace frame. We've got a lace frame. How gorgeous. You could do like a little Victorian silhouette in there. Kick it old school. And then we also have the beautiful gateway to the country. Oh.
And that's cut and embossed, so the gate opens.
Stop it. No, it doesn't.
It does.
So you could actually put some little bits behind it.
Of course you could.
Well.
Absolutely. Yeah.
What's that? Right, I really like that. Okay, the perfect peony. That's those gorgeous, beautiful flowers. Right, here we go, my lovelies. You have your swirl butterflies. Now, we see so many butterflies. However, that stunning, ornate design, which just sits within the wing, is fabulous. Right, I'm going to show you my favourite thing of all. This is, out of everything I've seen today, this is me. This is so me. Oh, sorry. I was looking at Becky. Becky, she's so gorgeous, our new camera lady, and I was too busy looking at her. Right, this is our, thank you, gorgeous. She looks so tender and nice. So we have, this is my favourite, is this beautiful Victorian, old school lamp. It's giving those Mary Poppins vibes right the way through. And then we have, by the way, this is all still in the same bundle. We have your beautiful florals in their pots. And do you still, I'm not even nearly done. I need a bigger hand. I don't have a large palm as it is. Your garden gateway. And then, oh, you have the most gorgeous dark till dawn, the beautiful Victorian lampshades. I'm not even done yet. We're still going. You've got a cottage window. How cute is that? Right, not one more, two more. We have got your hanging signs, and guess what? We've got your flower foam as well. Right, Craig. What do you think about this whopping big bundle?
Well, you're not going to pay that price, that's for sure. That's for sure. You're definitely not going to pay that one. Nope. Right. So, we're waiting to bring the clock in. So, in that 30 seconds, because we're going to have to speed up because we've got loads to go through. This is everything. This gives you more of that perspective as to what you're going to be getting. There's loads of dies in here. You've got loads of stamps in here. You've got the stamp and the dies. That one there, you've got the stamp and dies. Again, flower forming, but it's going to work with your paper craft player. You've got more of your plant pots. You've got more of your lumineers there. You've then got all of these.
Oh my goodness. Right, we're dropping.
Oh. $69.99. $69.99. That's including your flower forming foam as well. A full pack in there. So you can do your heat flower forming that we were talking about. So
that's actually amazing. That is actually incredible. The amount you are getting, 27 elements. However, it's way more when you break them down because you've got, for example, your 4-piece here. You've got 8 pieces in this pack. You've got Go on.
Alex.
Are you actually going to?
Yeah, quite literally.
Have you actually got any approval for this? Have you not?
Don't put a clock in because we've got so much that we need to get through.
We literally. Right, do your big chop.
Here we go. Right.
Right.
Well, that's just over what I was having, but yeah.
Okay, I don't think. Did you actually check how much you?
That's what I was checking here.
Is that what you can?
Yeah, my notes.
Okay, that was a little bit of an accident on Alex's part because I think he thought you meant by the chop half price, but I think you just
that must be what, about a pound or so more than.
That is $84.89 of the original price, and look at the sheer amount. Now, this is Sara's signature Country Lane collection. Does the gate open?
The
gate open?
Does open. So it could be the gate to Narnia or wherever you want. There you go.
Well done to everybody, but I'm going to warn you now, this show is incredibly busy.
Yep.
There are certain amounts that we've already showed you which are already literally dwindling because you are checking out. What you need to do at home is do not miss an opportunity like this. Things like this do not happen every day on HobbyMaker. You need to pick up the phone and ring 0800 001 4433, and when you call that number, you are not going to the middle of nowhere. You are literally I'm gonna see them pick up your phone just up there because the whole team are there. They're at the ready. They've been warned we're going to be busy today, and my goodness, it absolutely is. It's a little bit more busy than we even expect.
Absolutely.
So we are trying to keep up with all of your orders. Am I from Rochdale? I'm not far. Why, Alex? Why, Jasmine? Someone sent a message. Let's have a look. It must be a Rochdale accent. Brilliant show. Chrissy, right, literally, I am Oldham. Born so close to Rochdale. I could literally walk to Rochdale. It's a bit rough around in Rochdale.
Right. Do you know what we're going to do? To even speed it up, I'm not going to even show you the actual product. Let's show you the board. So then that's going to then just cut out that middleman there. Look at this one here. You've got your 3D folder. So that's 3D player. So the depth that you've got. Vintage parasol. Traditional lace. Now this is giving you that stencil. Use it all. Just use it in sections by masking it, spritzing through it, inking through it, embossing through it. All of that you can do with it.
So you could literally put your sprays on, and your glitter sprays and everything, and it's just come...
What about the Stay Sticky glue yesterday with the gilding flakes?
Yes.
Why not use that one? You've got the party die with the outline die as well. So then you can use that positive and negative, celebrate as well, one of my favourites. Then what you've got is all of these stamps. I mean, look at that, thank you, Claire.
Absolutely amazing.
You've got the vintage birdcage here, but you've got the dies as well. And not only that, you've got the dainty lace, which is all about the parasols. So you've got the stamp, you've got the dies. Now with these dies here, these are going to be perfect if you just want to create the aperture for maybe a shaker without using the stamps. Best of both worlds. So as I said right at the start, with something like stamping dies, use them together that they're designed for. Use the dies on their own, use the stamps on their own. There's 3 ways, but you're getting all of that for that. Well, and let's face it, we know that we're not going to be paying that price.
Oh, no, we're definitely not going to be paying that price. So I know what you at home are thinking. You're thinking, come on, we're already 45 minutes in, give us the deals. We're going to give you the deals. Alex, come on, give us the deal. Amazing bundle, garden party collection. Would you like to say £50? There, £19, 99 pence. You can't even get 2 meals at Mackey's for that anymore. Right, there you, if you have extra large like me.
Not joking either.
I know, it's gone right up, hasn't it? But I'll save that argument for another day. Right, come on, get involved. And do you know what? Don't think, I'm going to treat myself to just one thing tonight. While they're at these prices, go for them.
Absolutely.
You only pay 1p and p. So don't think I've got to add $3.99 on. No. You've already done it. Right. Should we do through the looking guides?
Yeah, let's speed through these ones here because I've got no finished samples or boards, so we'll just talk about when it comes to the collection. This one here, over 205 elements, Claire. This is from Sara's signature. What I love about the boxes is Sara does big collections, which are absolutely exceptional. She does mediocre ones, but sometimes you can't always reach for maybe the medium size or the larger size. So what she comes out is a limited edition kind of tale. This one is all about Through the Looking Glass. So you've got that Alice in Wonderland-esque feel. It's a story that she absolutely loved when she was little. Same with, our sister Helen. You've got the stencils, you've got the stamps, you've got all the gems, you've got the heart-shaped sequins. Makes a little teapot. You've got all your card blanks, you've got all the envelopes. You're then going to be getting additional stencils that you can use as a whole, or you can then mask off. You're then going to be able to use the stencils with the folder that's included as well, add it onto the cardstock. But then as you start to get further in, you'll see when it comes to the cardstock and in the envelopes, you'll start to see ribbon popping out the back there. Another stencil that you've got. Always time for tea, which there is. You've then got your blue, you've got your white, you've got your red and your satin ribbon. You've then got another little stamp down at the bottom as well. You've then starting to see how you're going to get all this most gorgeous patterned paper. What I will tell you as well, from the past, I mean, look at these. Wow. Isn't that absolutely fab?
Well, have you heard how many we actually had in stock
I know I have,
today? Due to pre-orders.
Right. We've got all of these. Go. And not to mention metal charms.
That's
charms.
Gorgeous.
So if you watch Jewellery Maker, because you've got the little hook on there as well, so you can start to add them into your bracelets as well if you want to. What I was away to say there a moment ago is, we've got our website as well.
Yeah.
When it comes to a collection like this, people, and maybe you're one of them, and let us know, that have gone for an additional one in the past just for the papers alone. Now, you might think, well, $49.99, Craig, it's still a little bit of a considered purchase for something I've already got.
Yeah, I know. But today...
No.
Alex. Are you taking the reins on this one? Are you Brilliant.
Right, Alex, let's do it. $24.99, half price. For a Sara signature, through the looking glass, with the dies, with the stamps, with the stencils, with the charms, you've then got your... I'm going to shut up so you can say.
I'm going to have to tell you now, and this, I am being serious. I am telling you right now because we can see it and we've been given a warning. If everybody right now checks out in the baskets, there's not enough for not even a quarter of what I can see on this list right now. That is it. It's going to sell out. What you need to do is you need to check out right now. You need to ring that number right now because that...
Can I just say, I will take responsibility for that half price. I am not taking responsibility for that 2 split pays of $12.49.
No. Have you heard Dan? Dan's like, seriously, I've never seen that before, and Dan's been here for ages.
Right, shall we? Now, can't guarantee you the price on this one other than it'll be low, but do you want another Sara signature?
Yeah.
Let's go for it. Right.
Can we open it?
Of course we can.
I feel like we're YouTubers and we're unboxing. It's like we're unboxing.
Now, this one, please don't think I can only use it for birthdays, because what you're going to see, you're not going to be able to just use... Oh, look at that.
Wow.
Isn't it that? Rightio.
Let's find out what's inside.
Open up. Now, note it's always beautifully wrapped. Now, with this one, so you've seen on the screen there what you're getting, but once again, Claire, card blanks. Now, once these consumables are being used up, you can start to use your own card blanks. But when it comes to, and it goes for everything tonight, your stencils, your stamps, your dies, if you look after them, they're going to last you a lifetime. An absolute lifetime. But you've got all these stencils to do the bunting. A few things there might say happy birthday, but as you'll start to see, these cupcakes, why not start to use them for, wedding cards, start to then build up that scene. Now, you can see a folder just coming up. Those stencils you just seen are going to work in conjunction because you're going to use the folder and then you're going to go on top with the stencil and then start to ink. What you do see there is a huge pack of coloured sequins. It started to kind of seep out, but just to say as well, Claire, with this one, what we have got, look, we've got all the numbers as well. So if you're wanting to do, the first birthday or 21st or any, look at the numbers there, you're getting them all. Now, you are going to be getting, and this is key to me, you're not just getting a 6 and you have to use it as a 9 or vice versa.
When you get your bin stickers.
Bugs me. You also get a 6 and a 9.
No, that's good.
So to a crafter like me, I love that. Then you're getting all of these pattern papers.
Right. Now, I was taught how to flip the other day, but I hope it's right. There we go. I'm sorry.
Double-sided.
Sorry.
These are a matte, so start to ink on them if you want to. Go in with you're doing a grand job.
Thanks,
grand
Craig.
job. Then you're going to go in with your 8x8. You're trying. Look at the colours that you've got, so bright and vibrant and so happy and cheery. But then that's not it as well, because...
Well, this is, so basically, I'm going to explain what happened. Me and Jim may or may not have been looking through this earlier, and somebody was a bit heavy-handed.
Debbie Robinson, if you like.
Look at all of
Huge,
those.
big bag, and that is a chunk of a bag of all of these sequins. Not only that,
Where
they
is the
seem to have
charms
disappeared.
gone? Is Debbie
Debbie
using
Robinson.
charms?
The metal charms have gone.
But the metal charms, just like we saw with the look through the looking glass, you will get those. However, at the minute, I don't fancy popping to Debbie's house to get them, to bring them back to show you, because we're way too busy. But you can use your imaginations. You know exactly what they look like on there. This is fantastic. Tell you what, though, especially if you're somebody who wants to get somebody a gift, get a crafter a gift for Christmas.
Absolutely.
And to have it come in a box like this.
And that's what's so good about it. It adds that elegance, that sophistication. It also gives you that that kind of really special feel as well. The way it's been wrapped, you've always got that welcome from Sara.
I love this.
Huge. And that's it, as you see. She tells you a little bit inside here when it comes to the box, so it's absolutely beautiful, that frame die. Absolutely lovely.
Well, do you know what? We've been having a good nosy at it. I think we need to talk about the price.
We do, don't we?
That's what we're going to have a chat about.
Yep.
I feel like all you lads have had a secret meeting about this and I just get to hear right at the end. Have you seen what he's done with price?
I did, yeah.
This is your fault. This is because you were starting this.
Yeah, but that we did do earlier on. That last one I surprised Alex on. And again, I'm taking no responsibility for that split pay.
£12, 49p. What can you actually
Did you just hear Dan there? Dan just went, it's not supposed to be on split pay. I thought he was like Michael.
Don't get Dan angry.
Caine.
I've seen Dan angry. I've seen Dan's got a big dog as well, who's as soft as anything.
So the other way that you might want to think about it, now it's not, but in my mind, the other way I think about it is if you went for both, it's like a buy one, get one.
Yeah.
If you kind of think of it.
Exactly.
They are two separate deals, but if you think of it that way, but there we go, $24.99. Both of them are $24.99 with that split pay.
And honestly, the amount... Oh, Looking Glass, I've got 3 left. That is it. Then we are going to be sold out of those. And the birthday celebrations, that is very quickly going. Karen, Jeanette, Patricia, Krisha, Carol, Julie, Susanna, Tracy, Karen, Crafter, Christine, Gillian, Suzanne, Florin, Colleen, Mary Jane, Tanya, Georgie, Yvonne, Susan, Karen, and I've still not even covered half of those names. Seriously though, through the Looking Glass, seriously, it needs to be checked out. Use your split pay, £12.49p. I can go through £12 like that at a petrol station on snacks. So do it and get something that is worthwhile. And my goodness, I'll tell you what, on Christmas Day, imagine, or on a birthday, imagine opening that up.
Do you want to know what one of my most hated words is?
I think I can guess.
Snacks.
Snacks?
I hate that word.
I thought it was going to be...
No, I just don't like that word.
Why? What's up with snacks?
They laugh at me back at head office.
Why? What's wrong with
that?
snacks?
And I don't... Lush.
No, I don't like Lush. It's very Welsh, isn't it, Lush?
Yeah.
Oh, Gavin, that's Lush, that is.
You know what's better than Lush?
No snacks.
Violet Studios. Now it says Happy Easter. Oh. But you will find...
I didn't notice I'm dyslexic.
Oh. Bless you. But it does say Happy Easter. But the reason I really want to highlight this one here is because you're going to be able to use it all throughout the year. Not everything is Easter.
Go on, let's have a look then.
So let's do it.
I need proof in the pudding, mate.
You need proof as in the pudding.
Go on, give it a flick.
So they are single-sided, not Easter.
No.
Okay, bit of Easter.
Bit of Easter.
You've then got some of these you can use that are not necessarily Easter. You've then got, and you can see you've got a few sheets of each, not Easter. Okay, maybe with a little bit of the hoppy and the bunny in there.
Yeah.
So what you've then got, look at that, the ticker-tape confetti.
That's stunning.
Not Easter.
No.
Okay, well, yeah, Easter, but, you know, for a child's birthday.
Perfect.
I would love that one.
Spring.
Look at your stripes. Not Easter.
Not Easter.
You know, maybe, yeah, okay, maybe that one you need to use for Easter. Use that, but then, of course, you could then put a sentiment over the top. Doesn't necessarily have to be Easter.
That'd be so nice if you cut that out and just framed it. If you sell cards as little baby bedrooms, do you know what I mean?
And the good thing is you can do that. Not only that, this is Violet Studio. Now, Violet Studio is still under the umbrella of Crafter's Companion, but we've got our separate team. We've got Nikki Holt that heads up our Violet Studios. You will find Violet Studios out there in the high street, but you're going to find them up in the high-end markets of the stores out there.
So
now,
we've kind of got a bit of a VIP price on it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I know you'll probably be able to read the screen. I'll let you do the price because...
Are we going to come with... Well. 60 sheets. Remember, there is 2.
That's it.
At the minute, we've already dropped the price, though, haven't we?
Yeah.
To £13.98. What was the original price for 2? So, what was the original price? And we need to double it because I want to find out exactly how much we are saving here. And I'll tell you one thing, I'll tell you right now, I am a seasonal decorator in my home.
Okay.
Do you know, I'll tell you one time now, when it comes to Halloween, I don't buy my decorations in October. I buy them in January because they're cheaper. So if you are a crafter, a seasonal crafter, don't buy Easter things a month before. Buy them way in advance because then you're going to get that particular savings. £13.98. If you want to, that's for two. Send in a message, come and get involved and let us know what you are thinking of all the incredible deals tonight. Now, I thought that was a surprise. I thought that was. Get it in your baskets. Get it in your baskets. Get it home. That is actually the best price.
Just checking Sarah's not messaged me.
So basically, each one is like £3. I don't care what, everyone's already checking out on it. Whatever you've got tonight, just add it on. It's there. You've done it. Pop it in your craft room. That's cracking, that, isn't it? That's really, it's cracking.
If you don't, it's cracking. Good one, good one. And if you don't do 12 by 12, chop them up into 4. So one page then gives you 4 6x6 card fronts.
Oh, you're so good at maths.
I'm not.
So 20% of the
it's
stock.
just because I say that quite a lot, because I like to always remind people that you don't have to use them as 12 by 12, chop them up. No, when it comes to maths, you want Corin, not me.
Corin's so good at everything. We've got the last 70 of those, and obviously because everyone gets 2, that means we've only got half. We started in triple figures. Right, have we got time to squeeze one more in? We've got, right.
The next hour is going to be fast and furious because we've got so much to go through and we've still got only an hour.
So all these, we're not going to be showing again. We've got too much to get through. Moving on. So this is what you're going to do. You're going to go to the kitchen, make yourself a nice brew or a nice coffee, or maybe get yourself a WKD or whatever you fancy and get right back here. Bring some snacks. Bring whatever you've got. Any leftover Easter eggs, bring them in. Come on, we've got to do some deals. Come on, me and Craig will go and have a snack and we'll see you in a few minutes.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
My name's Carla Bagshaw and I am the brand ambassador for Carnation Crafts. I like the passion, the dedication to the craft. I like the fact that they produce in-house artwork, which is really important for us to be able to create something that is really special, really unique, and every time perfect. Carnation Crafts have a very solid team behind them. They have the creative director, Nick. He is in charge of everything we see, everything that we have as far as the artwork is concerned. And he has a wonderful and dedicated team of artists and designers who are incredibly talented. And then we have an awesome team. Everybody involved with Carnation has the same passion for the building, which is really lovely to work with. One of the things that's really important about Carnation, and it's unique, and it's what sets them apart. When Nick and the design team start to sketch out a drawing, as they do it, there's a cut line put in very certain points that allow us as artists and crafters to sculpt the paper. So we've got this really unique process that is all about designing a die. The artwork complements the die complements the artwork. Right from the beginning of creation, from the pen going to paper to the card you make, that's incredible. Because it starts when the pencil goes in hand. There's no other company that does that.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi there, I'm Sandra from Santangle, and I just wanted to say that I'm going to be on HobbyMaker this Tuesday with some Christmas-themed items. So if you loved Locket Lane, you might even quite like Christmas clothes. And of course, we're going to be bringing you lots of other different bits and pieces to get you into that sort of Christmas spirit. So I really do hope you can join me. We're going to have lots of fun. I'll see you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. That was a fun little break, wasn't it?
Did you think that was quick? Did you think that was fast?
That was a very quick, hour. So literally, we had a look at the schedule on that quick break. We had 30 items to get through. We got through 8.
8.
8. And we thought we'd done really well. We were like, well, we can chill this next hour.
Right.
No.
So,
we didn't even have time.
22 items we've got to get through in less than an hour. So we're just going to hit you with the deal. We're going to hit you with that incredible price as quick as we can. I'll show you a few finished samples. YouTube, after the show, go into YouTube.
Oh my God, I know. Do you know what, honestly though, come and get involved. We literally have an hour left and we want to hear all your messages, want to hear what you're up to. And what did you go and get yourself to drink? Right, that's the most important bit. So, come on, interlocking circles. I'm going to ask, what on earth are these?
So these are embossing folders, but what these also are die cuts. So it's a die cut embossing folder, cut and emboss. So what that happens is you're going to get them both that you can see that Claire's got, and then the boards show you how you can use them or how they can look. So what happens, you run them through your Gemini or your other branded die cutting machine. Now the rings, the interlocking rings, they'll emboss, but you've got the little die cut pieces as well, so it gives you little apertures. And then it's the same for the actual spring blooms. So what you've got, so there's your interlocking rings, and then what you're going to be getting is you're going to be getting your florals too, spring blooms. So all that embossed detail on the back embosses. The florals, they die cut, but what happens, Claire, is the whole lot don't actually die cut. It's just the petals. So you can then start to pop them out. You can put little gems in the middle. You can then get all inky if you want to, or you can then start to get creative, all inky,
It's got all inky.
with all of your stamps and your dies as well.
Hey, perfect. Little Mermaid's just come out.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, and do you know something? If you're new to crafting, this is a whole new world to you.
Ooh, that was smooth. So let's talk about price, because this is what we're all about, giving you exceptional deals. So you have got the two, £29. And, oh, right, no, sorry, not today, Sister Alex. We're all getting so sassy tonight.
Yeah.
Oh. Right, our lovely sassy squatch, £14.99. Come on, you're a crafter, you know price points. That's a good price
For
point.
a cut and emboss folder, so it's a slim line cut and emboss folder. As I said, bosses, it cuts. There's so many possibilities. YouTube where you need to go afterwards. But right, £14.99. Let's go to the next one.
Right,
are
we go into this
Colour
one?
Your
Colour
World.
My
Yeah,
World.
This is an absolutely exceptional one
There
as
you
well.
go, my lovely. So you've got the two included there. So we're going to have a little look at an example. Yes, you have them both right here. Really nice framing. That'd be perfect for your border work as well. Go on, let's have a little nose.
So we've got, so I tell you what, let's show you the butterflies first. So you've got two dies there, Claire. What you've then got is the butterflies. Again, the wings will pop up, but then you've got that outer die as well. So give it a matting layer. That could be an aperture. So what you've got there is you've got two dies that you can use. But then look at your create a card. That is a create a card. So if you use just that die on its own in the middle, that'll cut into your card and stay into your card. If you use that outline die, so essentially that is what the die does on its own, cuts into your card. But then if you use the outer die to come with it, that is then going to completely remove it, and that's going to give you a single panel. So this is it as a single panel. But then look at that, go in and start to colour over the back of it, start to do paper
That's
piecing.
like next level card making.
But it's
that,
so
isn't
easy.
it?
That.
No,
Bring
I
out your
know.
Spectrum Noir pens there. There's the butterfly that you've got. So really nice on the side of the card, edge of the card. The wings pop up. Is that the price, Alex?
That is not the price. If you have just joined us and thinking, what on earth is going on? We're basically having the busiest, craziest night ever. $16.99. That's going to give you a little snippet of what is going on. Sara Davies, this is all Crafters companion pieces. She shut the warehouse last week. It reopened today. And as part of that celebration, she said to us over at HobbyMaker, all right, guys, go crazy. She's not American. She's Geordie. I can't do a Geordie accent. Yeah, she does. She wants to me, isn't she? Yeah, you can go crazy on it, like.
I know she said go crazy, but maybe just pushing that a little bit too far.
We have done some incredible prices, but give us a message. Let me know if you've managed to get anything and what's your next big project. Right, we're going to have to crack on because we're not finishing here.
We have got our pop-out dies.
Pop-out dies,
so
these ones that,
Now, this is what it looks. Now, look at that size of metal that you've got.
That is
Now, this is all about decorating the inside of your card, Claire. So, bang.
That is proper mint.
Isn't it good?
Isn't
that good?
So good.
Now, you will find tuitions that Michelle's done where she's taken it a lot further than just the centre of your card, because what you can do is you can start to use them in so many other ways. But really good for the centre of the card. My recommendation is you keep the front simple, because the recipient will go, oh, that's nice, but you didn't spend a lot of time on that card with me, did he? And then they'll open it up, and then you've got just
like
for
your
you.
Jane.
Yeah,
You've got
like
to do
my
good
Auntie
ones for
Jane,
your Auntie Jane, haven't you?
Yeah, my godmother, Auntie Jane, remember? But then look at this one here as well.
Wow.
So not necessarily a simple card.
Nice.
You can then come along and then do, if I can take a hold, look at that one there. So you've got like a front stepper that you've got. But we're going down.
Now, we're going to go down. And remember, if you are $12.99 and you're going to get them both. If you are somebody, especially who makes cards for market stalls, craft stalls, imagine you're walking past all these different stalls, but then you see that pop up. That's going to get their eye. That's going to bring them over to you. $12.99. Use tonight to stock up. Use tonight to try new things. Tonight is the night that you are going to step back in a few days' time, look at your collection in your arts and crafts area in your house. It's your whole, you're taking off the whole house with your crafts in. So this is the night you're going to fill it. Right, we've got to crack on. We've got so much to get through.
Media, jigsaw dies.
Yes, I've never seen one of these before.
Oh, these are brilliant, Claire. Because these are, you're getting both of them. Now, you are going to be getting the statement, or as I say, the speech bubble, which is that one here. And then what you're also then going to be getting is your jigsaw. So there is our speech bubble that we've got. And you're also then going to be getting it's called the missing piece. You don't actually get a missing piece. But if you use these with mount board, these are actual physical working jigsaws. So you can have so much fun. So you can then print out your photos. Print out your photos, stick it on your mount board with your Collal glue, your tacky glue. So there it is here, but then what about make a little box, make another one, put it in the box, then the recipient knows that that is the design that the jigsaw is then going to make once they then pop it all out. And then you can see from your one as well,
That is
the little speech
literally
bubble.
amazing.
So much fun.
That is so cool.
And it doesn't have to be photos, it could be patterned paper. You know, why not take a picture? Why not open up a bag of peas, take a picture, and print it out, pop it on, and then send it to maybe someone that you're not a big fan of, but you know they have to give them a handmade card.
We've got Father's Day coming up soon.
Exactly.
How lovely would that be on Father's Day? Right, let's talk about that price and let's get you something amazing. Lots of you have already checked out, and I'm just going to give you the heads up. Lots of you are going ahead. You're not waiting for us to drop the price. You're checking out before we're there, which is amazing. Good on you. For both of them, £12.99.
And because of these ones, these are multi-craft dies. So if you want to come along with, as I say, your mount board, but your Hessian, your balsa wood, your fabrics, if you watch Becky on Sewn Street, you know, start to come in with all these different materials as well. They will, of course, work perfectly with the Gemini too. They will work with other branded machines. What you just need to take into account, it'll be a different plate configuration for your other branded machines. So keep that one in mind, but go for it. It's so much fun, these dies.
There you go. There is literally something for everybody. everybody. Massive congratulations. But if it's sat in your basket, it does mean, unfortunately, when we start to get lower numbers, somebody can come into your basket, they can take it out of your basket. It doesn't happen in a real life shop, but it does happen on TV shopping. So this is it. I mean, can you imagine walking around Sainsbury's, someone just dipping their hand in your trolley? You'd be like, hey, all right, off my, not snacks, off my treats. There you go. Huge congratulations, June, Katie Crafter, June Crafter, Lily and Hazel. Massive well done. We're going to move on because we have got 45 minutes left. But send us a message. Let us know how you're doing. And what on earth do you think about these kind of prices we're doing tonight?
Shall we do the beauty stamps that we've got? So I think we've got some glossy highlights with it.
Is it the...
with all the lovely hair.
I like
so, right.
Right, now we have come right the way in at final price just because we're so short on time, but you are saving over 35%. These are your beautiful natural beauty stamp collections. Now price-wise, this should be $37.97. That's 35% off. Now, I'll tell you one thing right now, especially about these designs. If you're looking on TikToks and Instagrams and all these beautiful, beautiful sites, you're seeing these gorgeous, gorgeous, almost cartoon-like captures of the most incredible bohemian, gorgeous hairstyles. I've seen these on bags. I've seen these on T-shirts. I've seen these all over the place. But the fact is, because you are crafters, you're going to get this pattern home, going to get this design home, and you can use it again and again. I'll tell you one thing, especially for card makers, this look right now is so in. Craig, aren't they just stunning?
They're stunning, but not only that, we're not just giving you the stamp and leaving you to it. No. We give you an indication on the back. If you want to follow the coloured image on the front, we tell you on the back what colours have been used from our Spectrum Noir. So you can see from our Illustrator pens, that is the colours that we've used for each one. Now, you can absolutely use your classics if you want to, your watercolours. Why not delve back into the Academy of Colour with Leanne? That was Academy of Colour, all about colour and colouring. So you can take what you've learnt from her and then start to bring that into these stamps as well. But then you've got the glossy highlights too. So you're going to then pop them little droplets wherever you want. You know, you can maybe go, if you're doing a card with some rain there, pop them on. They go on a little bit cloudy, but then they dry crystal clear. Nice. Or if you do images with animals or pets, and you can put them in their eyes and just give them that 3D glistener look. They're so good to have. To get them in that set as well, at that price of $19.99, absolutely exceptional as well. Right, so let's have a look now. Let's go in with our frame dies. So we've got our frame one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to then come in with my boards at the side, because I'm showing you two here. You actually get 4.
No way.
So let's have a look at what you're actually getting. You're going to be getting all of these. Now, these are your, I call them the frame that you've got here. These are your frame stamp and dies. Similar to the Colour Your World, what you've then got is the die that cuts in your cardstock that you can see here. But what you've then got as well is you've got that outer die. So that outer die creates a separate frame that you've got. But then what you've also got within this one, you've got that Friends die. You've got the matte and layer die with it too. But then you've got the stamps that work. So Friends are hard to find. Friends forever. True friend. You can see where we're going with this one here. So that is one that you're getting.
Oh,
what you're also going to do is there's that many. It's just that the whole counter is going to be an absolute creative mess by the end.
We'll leave that for Jim.
Look at what you're getting, Claire. Each one of these are different framed. You've got square, you've got rectangle, you've got hearts here, you've got some florals, you've got some of that swirl effect as well. But then what you're also going to get with the floral at the end, as well as all the other ones, a different sentiment die and different sentiment stamps as well. Nothing stopping you from mixing and matching if you want to. If you do have the foil press machine that I've brought once before, start to foil with them as well. So many different options in the way that you can use these as well, and to get all of them, but we don't want to pay that price.
No, this is what tonight is all about. It's about bringing you the most jaw-dropping prices we have ever brought to you before. Honestly, the anticipation of tonight's show. Alex has just said, guys, watch what I'm about to do. Right, go on then. Give me a shock. Give me a shock. less than a
less
third? I hope that's what he said.
Just under 20 quid. Now, I didn't know that one. The price I thought was just a little bit more, but hey.
£19.99. Literally, tonight, it's just going insane. Thank you so much to everybody who's checked out. 10% already in baskets. Everybody's adding this because that price has just come in. Honestly, we've not got tons of this one left. So there is a queue. We've just been told there is a queue on the phone lines. Literally, the phone room is up there. It is a free phone number. I have been told to tell you, if you are waiting on that phone line, do not panic. It is a free number, but we are experiencing very, very busy phone lines. If you can check out online, give it a go. But otherwise, if you are waiting, do not panic. It is a free phone number. Already over half the stock has gone on that one. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. This is actually like, do you ever just get these days where you're like, oh, this is nuts.
Yeah. Well done, guys. Absolute bargain. One of the bargains for the year.
Oh my gosh. Greater Manchester, Chris.
Manchester.
I think I think so, yeah. He loves buying.
He loves buying.
My dad buys loads of stuff from HobbyMaker. My dad loves it. He's actually insane. I'll show you dead quick. I brought it the other day. This is what my dad made. He bought, do you remember the stickers that you had ages ago in HobbyMaker? He bought us this. It's a decision box. And he even did the lining. And you literally believe it, how cool is that? I told you he's crafty.
Really, yeah.
I don't know why these £50, I have no idea. We'll just roll with it.
Can you pull it
Oh my
out?
goodness. Yeah, we'll just roll with it.
So we'll have a look at some cardstock here. Not just any cardstock. We've got Spectrum Noir cardstock here. So we have got our 9x12. Now we've got our water cardstock.
Easy for you to say.
Rewind.
We're going to get a rewind.
We've got our Spectrum now. This is our premium card bundle. So what we are going to be getting is you're going to be getting your watercolour card. You are then going to also be getting your black cardstock as well, Claire. And then you're also going to be getting your marker pen cardstock. So all three of these are just elevated from our Crafter's Companion watercolour card. I elevated from our Nina and elevated from our black cardstock. Now, it's all 9x12. They vary in the GSM, but these are perfect for alcohol colouring, watercolouring, or any of your metallic look with the black cardstock. Not only that, is you are going to be getting refills for your Illustrator pens.
Nice.
So our Illustrator pens and Classic pens are both refillable. What we have got, and the nibs are replaceable, these are replacement nibs for your Illustrator pens. Now, as you can imagine, replacement nibs for Illustrator pens, we sell no problem whatsoever because you always need to then just add in a new nib instead, but you're getting them for free.
That's amazing. Craig, I don't know if you know this, but literally the team said to me, we don't even have time to drop that price because this particular bundle, before we even started the show, this one was already in huge demand. So we literally had to bring that price right the way down because we are about to sell out. $39.96 was the original price. This collection is about to sell out because obviously I know lots of you're artists yourself. Yeah. So best of luck on checking out on that one. I don't think it's going to be around for too much longer, especially under £20. That's why we couldn't do a drop on that one.
And do you know what, Claire? Even if you don't do colouring, which most of you will, but even if you don't, use it to die cut. Even the watercolour's a lovely texture. I would say if you colour, do keep it for colouring, but if, let's say you don't do any colouring whatsoever, still a great bargain to then come along and use it for maybe your card blanks, die cut with it, emboss with it, with the free nibs.
Right, now we have got 15 deals to get through before 8 o'clock. Do you think we could do it? I feel like we could do it. Do you think we can do it?
Challenge Craig and Claire.
Yeah, give us a challenge. Let us know how you're all doing. Right, go on, let's have a nosy.
Because this is going to be perfect for your black cardstock that we just showed you here.
Perfect.
So this is our Spectrum Noir. This is our metallic range here. Now we've got our Rare Minerals metallic pens, but we have got our metallic pencils as well. So you've got your 12 pencils and then you've got the pens. These are double nibbed here. Now these are going to work and look best on your dark cardstock. Please don't think that you can't use them on light. You absolutely can. But your black, your navy, your dark... See, it's Andy Love again. It's
I know.
definitely Claire.
Come on, Dan. I'm Claire, I'm not Andy.
But you've got that incredible sheen that you've got from the metallic. Absolutely jam-packed full of pigment when it comes to both of these ones here. Lots of tuitions across on our YouTube to follow. That is going to be an absolutely exceptional one. You thought $24.98 is good, which it is.
Yes, that's not what we're going to do. And also, you know what you really quickly just said about YouTube? I also want you to make sure you follow on Instagram, Craig's Instagram, because honestly, his tutorials are incredible. We're going to give you that address really soon. £12.99. And I'll tell you one thing now, every time I'm on Hobbycraft and all the demonstrators come in, do you know what they've always got with them? This. Always, when you bring your little carts in, I always see them. So to me, what that says is if a demonstrator crafter has got those products with them, they use them. That is such a use. So many in baskets. Over 30% off. We are going to sell out. So please do just be careful.
Do you know, actually, do you know what, Claire? Right. Let's go in and... have I got...
We're going to have a quick demo of what they actually look like. Now, bear in mind, we've still got 15 items to drop on. This is very naughty. Oh, wow.
Go for it. Right. Because we are so busy for these, and some of you have maybe not even seen them. So let's go in, Claire, and let's go for the lilac, or its actual name, amethyst. So you've got a finer nib on one side, but then what you've also then got is you've got your brush nib on the other side. So if I just then go in... Now look at that. That's just your amethyst, or that lilac, and that is on your black cardstock. Now, that is your pens.
Let's have a look at the pencils.
Let's go in. Tell you what.
You're getting both, the pens and the pencils for $12.99.
I'll let you do it.
What shall
just
I
do a really good...
I'm dead awkward. I'm not like you.
Scribble and colour.
There you go. That's a heart.
And then if you... That's a good heart.
Thank you. Side on.
If you want to then colour in and really, really start to lay that down, what we've then got is this is just one of the 12. And I'm doing this really, really quickly for you to see.
And while you're doing that, I'm just going to read out Edna, Crafter, Rosalind, Lynn, Becky, Brian, Glenda, Pamela, Crafter, Elizabeth, Katrona, Nicola, Carl, Brian, Glenda, Marilyn. Honestly, we are about to sell out of this. We knew it'd be busy even before we started, so please do check out. Tonight is not the night we can go, oh yeah, check out at the end. No, it is one of those. And you can only pay 1p and p. So we're going to go for it. Right, come on. We've only got just over half an hour. We're going to keep going.
Comic Book Heroes Discovery Kit.
Nice.
With our pens. So we've got 2 pens with it as well. So this is all about giving you that confidence, that ability to come along and colour in that comic book feel. Now with this one here, you might be thinking of the kids or niece or nephews that are at art school or college. What you have got within this one here, this has all been brought to you by Nicola Young. Now within this one here, you've got inspiration and ideas inside. She teaches you how to get that best when it comes to the blend and shade. She teaches you how to then be mixing colours, even although it's alcohol based, you can do that. You've got a mix of classic pens, Illustrator pens, you've got a fine liner from Spectrum Noir, you've got all of these colouring sheets on that top quality alcohol cardstock, and you're going to be getting the inspiration and idea as well. Not only that, for free, we are giving you an additional Illustrator, which is golden brown.
Nice.
And then what you're also then going to be getting is a Classic. These are both alcohol proof. It's the same ink in the Classic that's in your Illustrator. And I don't mean these two are the same, but the ranges. The difference is the Classic has more of a bullet nib on one side, chisel nib on the other, really start to lay down the colour or go into the fine points. Your Illustrator pen has a really, really fine point and a Japanese nib, one of the most expensive nibs that you can get when it comes to pens and colouring. Remember, yes, you're getting these two free, but you've then got 5 Illustrators and 5 Classics in there too. So that's 6 in each. Fine liner, colouring sheets, booklet that steps you through, and it gives you the confidence to colour like your comic
Absolutely.
book heroes.
Absolutely amazing. And remember, what a gorgeous price. We were all talking about those anime styles. I mean, the inspiration that the culture brings. It's all there, gorgeously packaged. All we need to do is be checking out because we've got to move on. This is what it's all about. Now, when we're working with the spectrum as well, maybe you're thinking, well, is that part of Craft Compact? Absolutely. We are all in one bubble. So you know you are getting that Crafter's Companion high quality within this. These prices are not normal. These prices are for a special show tonight. So do not think, oh, right, is it? No, no, no. This is their stuff from their official warehouse. We're just doing a special night tonight. That's why it's such good prices.
Right, more Spectrum Noir. So we've given you a full pack here of your classic pens. We've also going to be giving you your actual glitter pens as well. So there is your classic pens, alcohol pens here. You've got the bullet on one side. You've then got your chisel on the opposite side too. Now with these ones, even if you don't intend to blend with them, Claire, because these are alcohol. You know those metal charms earlier on?
Yeah.
Change the colour by colouring
No,
them.
you can't.
Yes, you
Can
can.
you actually?
Go into your ribbons, start to colour them. Go in with your gems, colour them. Your pearls, colour them. Any different material that you've got, colour them. But it's about giving you that professional blend when it comes to the classic pens. Not only that, you've got your sparkle pens as well. These ones are then water-based, so you can start to pull out if you want to when it comes to water brush. But these are great. I predominantly use mine to write my greeting cards with.
Oh, see,
So
this
good.
is your problem because you're such a good crafter. Now everyone expects cards off you. Yeah,
they do,
You're
actually.
living in a pressured world now,
They do.
Craig.
And we've got a free finesse waterproof ink pad.
Nice.
So if you're doing any water-based colouring, aqua pens or even your sparkle pens, anything that's water-based, you're going to then use this ink pad with your stamps. It's not going to bleed. It's not going to then blend out. You're just going to get that professional outline.
Right, so price-wise, I'm keeping us on track because we've got half an hour. That is literally it, and we can't go over. We've got 12 items left, £19.99, and that is literally for all three of them. Make sure we are checking out. If there's any questions you've got, we've got less than half an hour. Now is the time. You can give us a message. If you're actually watching us online, there's a little box that says send a message to the studio. That is your opportunity to give us a message. Because remember, Craig, in half an hour, he's going back up to Durham. So there you go.
No, I'm actually staying another night. I managed to bag another night.
There we go.
It's been a busy day, 2 hours back to back. I mean, come on, come on. I don't wander around the park and everything earlier on.
Bless you, you're a good one.
Right, Alex, what would you like?
Right, so we have just had a few questions, which Alex is just going through now, just from viewers who are wanting to see things. So bear with us just a moment while we grab them. If you have just come to... Oh, have we found them?
No, we're going to have a look at a picture first, and then we can...
He's having a little nose there. Is it Monday today?
It's...
I got you something.
What?
So, our in shop today, right?
In shop today.
So, can I just say, in case you haven't noticed, Craig is from Scotland, but he lives in Durham because he's with Sarah doing it. I'll hide the branding.
I'm not with Sarah.
No.
Sarah's married to Simon.
Yeah, she's really happy. We love Simon. But part of the team, and then I saw these in shop. Scottish gingerbread. I got you some Scottish biscuits.
I'll cover the brand. Thank you so much.
I just thought you might miss them.
How lovely.
Well, you're an outsider, aren't you? So I just wanted you to feel at home.
Well, that's so nice as well, because you know in hotel rooms you get 2 little biscuits and that's it.
I know, it's naff, isn't it? It's
know.
proper naff, isn't it? I saw it. Give over, I'll crack it up in shop.
So,
right, if we managed to get it,
so we don't have it here with us. That's what the issue was. So we are going to be having a look at it because we don't need it.
No.
Now this one here, this is going to give you lots of elements. So what you are going to be getting is all 3 of these ones. Now these are going to give you so many, and I mean so many. Look, 31 stamping dies, 36 stamping dies, 42 stamping dies. When it comes to these ones here, these are your Gemini celebration stamps and dies. Claire, these are giving you, and I'm reading it off the screen because me and Mass are not good, 109 elements. But you've got in there, you've got your banners, you've got your houses. Remember, you've got dice to go with the stamp.
Yes.
What about new houses? You've got the hearts, you've got the love, you've got the cake within the middle one. Then that end one, you've then got your florals as well, the champagne glasses. So all throughout the year, even the champagne
glasses,
even into Christmas. There you go. There you go.
That was, oh my gosh, we're finishing each other's sandwiches.
All of these ones here.
Insane.
Now, we're not going to do that price.
Right, we've just been told there is still a queue on the phone lines. It's about to get bigger because this is going to be a ridiculous price drop. Alex says he literally just needs a minute. Give him a minute. You ain't even got a minute.
Bang.
That's
Boom, bang.
That is amazing. Dan's having kittens in there.
Yes. They're trying to enlarge the image so you can see even better here. Honest, even if you use these as generic stamping dies, if you don't even use them in the collection form that they're designed for, just to have within the stash, have them sitting at the side of your craft desk there. I am, Claire, I'm just...
Are you running? Craig is literally running to the screen. Have you seen this? Becky, look at him on camera. He's literally down.
I want to verbalise exactly what you're getting. You're going to be getting the balloons, you're getting the party, you're getting that baby. Great for your new baby, of course. But then what you've got is the wedding rings, the cakes, you've got the cupcakes, love and kisses, I love you. That's all within the second one. You've then got your florals, your champagne glasses, you've got the bouquet with the congratulations. All of these you are getting. You've got nesting dies.
Literally, Craig is now jumping over wires and tables to get here.
$17.99.
Just check out. Get it all.
Let's
go. Move on. That was effort. That was. The way you jumped over there.
I apologise we don't have the actual product. So for anyone that couldn't see maybe the screen of that clearly, I just wanted to really verbalise how much you're getting and how much you can use within your daily crafting life. So we can go with that one.
Now, we have got the gift tags coming up next, which is, again, we want to give you as many different options and ideas. So gift tags, as a crafter, obviously these are quite essential, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You know.
But going from gift tags to then bookmarks. But do you know what's fab about these ones, Claire? Let's go straight in. Yeah. Because you've got the die. Now, there's no cutting edge on the bottom there, so that means that that could be as long as you want it to be.
Yeah.
But what you've also then got, now not only have you got the front, but you've got the back for the opposite side.
That's
so if you're
so
like me,
cool.
Claire, and you only want to use the back side of the dog and send it to someone that, you know, again, you have to send a card, but you want to be a little bit cheeky, then you can do. But you're going to die cut out your tag, or you're going to die cut out your bookmark. You're going to open yours really, really nicely and carefully, unlike Claire's just doing with the other set there.
I've got false nails and I couldn't get in.
But book tags, gift tags if you want it to be, and then you're going to stamp the front of the dog on one side, and then you're going to turn it around. You're then going to use the back of the dog as well. You've got the quirky sentiments. Use them on their own if you want, and then you've got exactly the same as well when it comes to the fairy.
You know what? This is my favourite.
Is that the fairy?
That's my favourite. I used to work as a fairy.
Did you?
Yeah, at Harrods.
I have learned lots about you an hour and a half prior to going live.
Yeah. I was a rubbish fairy.
Yeah.
Honestly, absolutely.
Can't imagine her being good at CPR,
so
could you?
Yeah, and I'm doing CPR tomorrow. Help those children. Right.
$11.98.
Price $11.98. Absolutely insanity. Again, I'm going to say it again. Tonight, we knew it'd be busy. We didn't think it would be this busy. We have 25 minutes left. These 25 minutes are key for you. If you think, well, they'll probably be on tomorrow with all this, absolutely not. This is part of Crafters Companion. Big warehouse opening the 12th of July, which is today. Today is the date to go for it, okay? Best of luck. I know lots of pieces have sold out. Hopefully you managed to get yours. Now, we've still got deal-wise left.
Yeah.
Do you reckon have we got about 12 left? Oh, we're finding out now. Alex is literally, right, we've got pens, cardstock. We've literally got so much.
Right.
Let's quickly have a look at the boxes. Super quick time, okay? Let's have a little nose at it. We've got just over 20 minutes. That is it.
Right, well, we do the 22-piece essential bundle that we've got here, because this is exceptional. And it's exactly that, Claire. It is your essentials. You absolutely need them. If you're starting out for crafting, you absolutely need these ones. If you do a lot of crafting, maybe you go to craft crops or craft fairs and you take your craft bag, if you've already got some of these elements here, there's nothing more worse than having to constantly pack your bag. For instance, I have my craft room at home, and then I've got my craft trolley that I bring with me. I've got one set at home,
craft stuff
and I purposely, I bought a second set so that I can then have on, well, the road that the set that Crafter's Companion gifted me comes on the road with me, and then the set I have at home is what I've purchased myself.
Right, I'm going to repack it so you can see everything that comes.
Self-healing cutting mat. So if you don't like to use a glass mat, self-healing, that does exactly that. It self-heals when you use things such as your craft knife. I mean, look on the screen. That's everything that you're going to be getting.
Wow, 22-piece essential. We call it essential because it literally is essential to your crafting.
The key thing as well to point out with your craft knife, it actually says it's a 6-piece. It's not. Because what they've not done is they've not included in the count the little blade that's already in there. So it's an extra one. So it's actually a 7-piece because you've got the actual handle, you've got the blade already
that's already in there.
Or the knife, and then you're getting the replacement, all in a security box down at the bottom here.
Amazing.
You've then got the bone folders. You've then got your metal edge ruler as well. You've then got your self-healing mat. You've got your Crafter's Companion scissors. Why are they great? As Debbie Fisher says, because they just work.
Yes.
And they absolutely do.
Now, as we're
Swivel
repacking this,
well.
we're going to have to bring that price down because we've already had messages saying, what's the price going to be on this? So there you go. We're speeding up, £31.42. In case you're thinking, 43 pence, that's a really weird end to the number. It's because what we are doing, we're literally taking every single, even it's pennies, we're just getting it there for you. This is not a normal night at all. Everything in the bundle has been super considered there to bring down to that lowest price. Now, we are going to have to keep moving on. There's quite a few of you with those bundles in your baskets now. You've got the price. It's up for you to go ahead. Now, we've got a different bundle. What's different about this bundle?
So this one here is a 12-piece adhesive bundle here. Now, within this one here, this is why, call me an adhesive geek. Because I do love my adhesive. Really love my adhesive here.
Well, yeah.
So within this one here, what you have got is you have got your 6 reels of your low-tack tape. So what you're going to use this for to tape your dies down to the cardstock when you go to die cut them, but you're getting the 3 reels and on the holder as well. That also holds standard size sticky tape, I was about to say the brand there. At Christmas time, put the pattern on there. Put your mask in all of these.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love it
all
when we do that.
there.
It reminds me of those gorgeous Christmas films on like channel. You know that weird Christmas channel that they have? I love that.
Sometimes you get a corker of a film on. Yeah, you do. You've then got your all-purpose glue. Collal all-purpose. This is Leanne's absolutely favourite glue in the whole entire world. That's in there.
Only crafters can say that.
Exactly, it's my favourite. Well, I do. I love my foam pads, which, funny enough, you get a foam on a roll, so you get full foam. So if you do, Craig does not have a song.
You've got a
song.
That.
Craig does not have a song.
Everyone's time in the studio. Craig's got a really good
which is
song.
then really, really good for your shakers as well. I'm just ignoring you all. You've got your red liner tape as well, so great for construction, great for going over the top with your heat embossing, but great for your gilding flakes that we were using yesterday.
Sounds great. I just feel like it needs more of a musical edge.
You've then got a full 22-metre length tape runner. Now, this is perfect for your construction. Other branded tape runners out there are between 10 and 12 metres in length. Ours is 22 metres in length.
That's nice.
Even the big adhesive brand in the UK, they're 12 metres.
Really?
But again, ours is 22. And then a full pack of your foam pad sheet. So that is a big foam pad, A4, that you can cut down or die cut. You've got 3mm, you've got 2mm, you've got 1mm, 5 sheets in total. You're getting all of that for $23.05.
That's amazing, amazing. I told you tonight we were going to come out with some absolute corkers for you, and this is what it's all about. But honestly, thank you so much for being here with us. I saw on Facebook, everyone was going crazy saying, make sure you come and join, make sure you come and join. And I tell you what, if you think that we're done with incredible prices, absolutely not, because we still have, I think we've still got about 8 or 9 more deals to get through and drop those prices. If you see the prices on the pre-order on the website, that's not the price. The price is when we drop it. 8, that was a good guess. We've got 8 to do, so come on, let's get you something home this Monday night.
Right. Let's go. Let's do it.
We're doing
Speedy
it.
Gonzalez for the remainder of the show, as if we haven't already been speedy. Now, we've got our Spectrum Noir. This is our classic single pen. Now, you're getting 12 of them when it comes to here. Now, we're calling this a taster. Classic is all about that blendability and that shading. Now, you would have 2, 3, maybe 4 tones to do that. So what we've done is we've put a taster in for you to try, for you to hold, for you to experience when it comes to your classics. Now, when it comes to these, as I said before, Claire, metal charms, colour. Go in with your gems, colour, your ribbon, colour, your materials, colour when it comes to these ones here. So you've got all of these colours. I'm not going to say them all because we've got loads to go through. But we've got things such as duck egg blue. We've then got an off brown there, an off orange. We've got a purple. We've got duck egg. We've got a brown. Then the whole list are on the website.
A really nice mixture. Already, everyone's already trying to pick the favourites.
Yeah.
They're all gorgeous. Right, £23.88. That is 12 of them. Great tester. Like I said tonight, if you... Oh, right, yeah, no, forget that price.
Yeah, forget it.
15 minutes left, £14.30. If this is a new area of crafting for you, tonight is the night. If you're an expert crafter and you're stocking up on all of your stuff, tonight's the night. If you sell cards, if you sell products, tonight is the night. Or if you're simply just doing a bit of shopping, tonight's the night.
And now, so, like, don't hold me to this. This is just a roundabout. You can be about £2.50, £3, maybe just under, maybe just over for one.
So 3 times 12.
And you're going to be getting all 12 of these taster as well. You'll still be able to do a little bit of blending when it comes to building up the colour shade. But yeah, this is a nice little taster for you to try, to experience, and then you can come and colour all your other materials.
So we should roughly be looking at around £36, not tonight, £14.30. We're going to have to move on. We're getting down to those final 10 minutes. We are going to do some exceptional deals. Where would we like to go?
Right.
Pen storage.
So I've got 2 here. Alex, what one would you... So I have got...
with the tray,
so I've got the pen storage trays here.
Oh,
Alex,
yes.
what bag is it? So,
Yes. There we go. How cool is this? Quite a few people have messaged. I'm sorry it's taken us so long to get to it. It's because we've had so much. The big bag has been requested. I think it's about 3 times it's been requested tonight. We've finally got it for you. Right, here is our incredible storage bag. It's a universal carry bag. So don't just keep it as in, oh, it's just my arts and crafts. No. It's for a bit of everything. Right, so Craig, you know what it's like. You and you're travelling to all of your different, events and all your demonstrations. How handy are these?
So straight off the bat, these are perfect for your pens or your ink pad. So we're going to show you the storage in a moment. But what these are designed for, Claire, is all of your storage trays, they are going to fit. So I just need to take the back bit out there for it. Actually, let's just do that here. I'm going to take this one out because what we've then got is the ability for our trays. Now, I know black on black you're not going to see, but what you can do, if you like to go out and about, if you're going on the holiday in the car or the caravan, and you don't want to take just a few, you want to take them all, or you can just use that as your pen storage around the house.
That is amazing.
So it is going to hold your pens, but it'll also hold your ink pads as well. So you can then maybe do half and half, or all pens, or all just your ink pads, because the trays store on top of each other. But as you said, Claire...
And how is it to carry it? Can I have a little look at it? Quite a few of you already with this in your basket. We're limited on stock on this one, just give you the heads up. And then it zips up. You've got loads of compartments at the front, compartments at the side. You've got that briefcase aspect right at the top if you want to hold it really close. Or you have your strap as well, which is adjustable if you really want to change that size, whether you want it closer, which is perfect. Let's say if you are an artist, you're on holiday and you travel and you landscape and you draw, it's just there. You know what all the lads have said? We've got some trendy lads here. They've said, that is a smart looking bag. It looks smart, doesn't it? It really does. Go on, pop it on.
When it comes to it, as you said, it is adjustable, but even if you are just going for a night away or something, even if it's just a couple away, this is going to then fit in, that annoying little square at the airport that you have to check the bag. So even if you are wanting to put things like that, start to then pack it that way, and then you can just take it on as hand luggage if you want to. As you said, doesn't have to be for pen storage. You have got all the additional storage, so if you're wanting to put any of your blending stumps to go in with any of your pencils, if you even want to store them, but all your additional accessories you've got there, you've got all these different storage, really strong, wipeable as well, so so if you spill some ink on it,
which we all do
anything
when
else,
crafting,
it is wipeable. It's got that perfect brand of
Nice.
Spectrum Noir on the front as well.
if you know anyone who's just starting university in September, maybe they're doing an art course, what a gift, what a gift. Crafter, well done. Maria, well done. Becky, well done. Bernadette, well done. Karen, well done. Huge congratulations to everybody who has just managed to get those. We need to bring you that deal price in. That is literally amazing. £34.99. A whopping congratulations. It's just perfect. Absolutely perfect. If you have just joined us, we've literally got 10 minutes left and we're not stopping on the deals. Right. Amazing, amazing.
Well, we'll look at these pen trays.
Should we have a look at the pen trays?
I know if you want to check the height and the width and all that, have a look on the website. So I really want to get through all these last few.
That's it. We normally don't go this quick. You know this. We don't have a choice tonight. This is how crazy this evening is. Right. So these are your trays, aren't they? So they're perfect.
Right.
You fit them right the way in. We are going to bring that. There you go. Already 3 have George checked out. We've got 20 left. If this is something you've been having your eye on, now is the time to be checking out. £19.99. That's a free phone number 0800 001 4433. Just buy one, get one free. You've got all those amazing trays. You know how they work. All our crafters here, they use them. And if you've gone for the bag, what a really nice touch to add that in. That's buy one, get one free. Absolutely incredible.
So just to say it as well, so that's 6, plus you're getting another box on top of that to make the 12 as well. So really, really good.
We're going to have to carry on. That is how insane tonight has been.
Incredible.
Right, well done though, well done. I've got 9 minutes left and we have about 7 items. We've got some pop-out boxes to show you next. If you have, because we are coming to the end, just make sure if the phone lines, don't worry, that queue will die down. Just give it a few minutes. We've got around, I think, 7 more deals for you. Let's bring them in right now. Okay, less than a minute on each one of them. So what have we got here, Craig?
Right, so we've got our craft kit. So we've got 2 of them here. We've got our pop-out characters and we've also got our pop-out scenes as well, Claire.
Perfect.
What we've then got is our pop-out scenes that you can make a lovely little scene on the front, but they're actually the actual concept. I've not got one of the actual concept, but you can make a pop-out within the centre of your card.
Nice.
And
I'll show you this one. This one's just stunning, isn't it? I love it that we've got a few. Oh, just for you.
So you get the dies. So
Yeah.
when it comes to both of them, you get the dies, you get the stamps, you get the card blanks, you get the envelopes, you get the pattern paper, you get the card stock as well. You'll tend to get ribbon as well. You'll sometimes get, well, you always get gems. I'm not sure if I said that. And then the same goes when it comes to this one. You've got the concept die and stamps, but then what you've got is the card, the paper, the envelopes, you've got the pearls, you've then got the papers, the pattern paper, just loads and loads and loads. You've got over 200 elements, over 210 elements for that incredible price.
Well, let's speak about price. £49.98. Over 410 elements. Now, get ready. This is where tonight gets insanely good.
Buy one, get one free.
There you go. £24.99.
Buy one, get
Buy
one
one, get one free. That is it. Get it checked out.
Yes, £24.99 for one.
This is just not even, I can't even compute. Well, it's silly. It's silly.
It's silly. It is.
But you know what? Come and get involved. Well
Poor
done to
Becky,
everybody.
she's like that with the camera. She's like, he's just not stopping.
It's like, but you know what? Honestly, you make these kind of shows for us. It's fabulous. I'm glad that we can bring you something special. Now, we've got 7 minutes left and we've got a few more deals all at the ready for you. So let's bring up our next deal. Make sure we are checking out. We have around 6 minutes left. Let's have a little nosy. Luxury style cardstock.
That's it.
Luxury cardstock. These are my colours. Oh, look at those. So let's see what we actually get inside them. This is your luxury cardstock. So you've got that incredible, incredible quality. This is your green pack. Now, it does come with a red one as well, which we don't have with us right now, but you're going to get 60 sheets. The photo is right there. We'll bring it up for you. You will get the red. We just can't bring it in right now for you, my lovely, but you can pretty much see there on the website. Very much the same, just different colour base.
And you don't actually get 60 sheets.
Do you know?
No, because once you've had a look at that, can we look at this pack here, Alex? So, see this bit of card at the front?
Yeah.
And that bit of card at the back? They're extras.
Nice.
They're extras. That's not included within. And actually, it's more than 64 because that is just about A4 and that's round about half of A4. So that's not even included. So you're getting 30 sheets when it comes to the green, which is 10 of shedless glitter, 10 of your mirror, 10 of your satin. Even the shedless glitter, if you went for the scan and cut, you can absolutely use it on the scan and cut. But then you get the same when it comes to the red cardstock as well for that price.
That is fab, innit? I tell you what, Christmas, card makers, I'm not being funny, but we're going to be getting started in September, aren't we? Right, Christmas is going to come early, because this is it. Honestly, we have no idea where these prices are going.
Essentially, it's like buy one, get one free.
It's literally buy one, get one free. Yeah. £9.99. Well done, Muriel, Anne, Rachel, Kathleen, Patricia, Crafter, Miriam, Jane, Anne-Marie, Margaret. Well done. Well done. This is actually, it's happening.
Red and green. When are you using red and green the most? Christmas. What is launching, you know, all over the world in the craft industry within the next couple of weeks, if that?
I love it. That was my first job, an elf.
Christmas.
No, I was an elf. Yeah. Right, okay, we're moving on to our next item. Massive well done. There is a queue on the phone lines. I know everyone's going a bit crazy. We're just going to try and really quickly squeeze this in. Right, Craig. Oh, perfect. So this is your gorgeous, gorgeous holder for your pens. Really smart. However, as soon as I saw this, you don't need to just think, oh, artistry. I'm telling you, makeup, brushes. If you're a nail artist, absolutely perfect. You have these elasticated holders. Let me just show you right there for you. Can you see I'm going to slip my fingers through right there? Obviously, it's not for your fingers, but I'm just trying to show you how this works. £8.39. Closes up, really smart. And if you did go for that latch,
the 12 of them.
Thank you. That makes so much sense because I tried to put my fingers in.
It was designed for your tricolour aqua pens. But you can, you can absolutely use them for that or anything, as you said, as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, you could wear it as a hand accessory.
Yeah, if you're a nail artist. What about if you are a nail artist and get them to pop their fingers in there so their hands are still, then you've got that area as well, so you're not going to get the nail varnish. Why not? I
think it's going to be big. That's the first time I've heard of that one,
Leanne,
but Maria.
I'm sorry for suggesting something completely different.
Why not? £8.39. Get them checked out. Let's carry on. This is going insane. 2 pieces ready for you. What are you flashing there? Right. Oh, this is what we were talking about earlier, wasn't it?
12 piece. So not just one.
No.
12 of what I'm showing you here are 22 metre in length tape runner. This is perfect for construction, perfect for your glitter, perfect for your gilding flakes as well, or just for your simple mats and layers. Keeping in mind, as I said before, as standard other tape pens out there in the market between 10 and 12. This one is 22 metres each. So think of all the areas you can cover when it comes to using them. Christmas time, your parcels. So many people buy these to wrap their parcels at Christmas or birthdays or any celebrations, but 12 of these that you're getting, Claire. And that is not a price you're going to be paying.
No, get ready. It's dropping. We've literally got minutes, like minutes. £33.52. pence. Everyone's already on the web. Everyone's already checking out. I can't even justify it anymore. Cracking. You get 12. You get 12 of them. Every single one of them is on its way to you. Right.
Off the top of my head, I think they're round about $4.99 each.
That's a cracking thing.
So let's just say a fiver, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, £30, 33, round about buy 6, get 6 free. You know, give or take a couple of quid when you think of it that way.
Right, how many minutes have we got left? How many pieces have we got left to show? 3 minutes, we've got 3 minutes. Right, where are we going? Where are we going?
We've got Regal Diamond. Right. And we've also got Majestic Damask. These are going to create, or as some people at head office call these, the custard creams.
Oh, look at yes.
Now, these create a centre pop-out feel to your card, but perfect for mats and layers if you want to. Nest and dies, that's predominantly what I use them for. But look at the Majestic Damask that you've got here. And then you can start to create projects such as these.
Perfect. We're going to bring that price. We're going to have to drop it right now. We're going to drop it. Get ready. Look out for that price. Bring it down for us. Let's see where we can go. Now, this is what I want you to do right now. $9.99. This is what you're going to do, right? you are going to get out your phone or you're going to get a piece of paper, and this is what you're going to do. You're going to write down this name, Craig, second name, L-A-I-R-D, followed with CC. You're going to go and find him on Facebook. You're going to go and find him on Instagram. Because if you are looking for a crafter who is in this industry, who is so up to date, social media-wise, this is the guy you need to follow to be on top of all these crafty trends. Facebook, Instagram, you've got to do it, Emma.
Thank you so much.
You have
Follow
to.
you back. Follow us all on the team. We're all the same. Debbie Robinson CC, Debbie Fisher CC, Corin Robinson.
Find the name CC on the bottom. Right, there you go. You've got it.
I have had an absolute blast with you the last couple of days. Give me a cuddle. Oh my God. Please do not miss out on any of these bargains. It's been phenomenal. I'm back a week on Thursday.
Yeah.
So,
I really loved working with
great,
you.
isn't it?
Thank you
Thank
to
you,
Dan,
guys.
thank you to Becky, thank you to Alex, thanks to Jim on the floor, and thank you to you.
See you later.